Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Elden Ring, where we're about to actually reach 20 bosses killed in this stream. Assuming we kill one boss. Surely I can assume we will kill one boss over the course of a many-hour stream, right? But anyway, our goal for today is to kill a big dragon that was protecting a key that opens up a magical academy. We technically already ninja'd the key by like just sneaking past the dragon, just grabbing it and then dying, but I do still want to kill the dragon. Because, you know, I've got to kill everything, so I can't just leave the dragon. So our goal is kill the dragon, explore the academy, find whatever the next, like, main story boss is inside the academy, and maybe check out more of that south area that's apparently considered, like, more of a tutorial thing, because, yeah, I probably should clear out that area early on in the series and not, like, leave it until, like, way later on. But those are indeed our goals. Thank you, music, for lighting up the world there. And now we go over to the gameplay screen and I turn off my model. As always, one day I will be able to get 60 FPS while I happen to do with that. But today is likely not that day. Continue, please. Yes, so welcome back to Elden Ring. I just did a 7.5 hour Blacktura stream yesterday. Don't know if you caught that, but yes. Am I tired? Yes, of course I am. Is this one also going to be 7 hours? Yeah, that's honestly pretty likely. But I guess we will see. And also, hello to DayDayG4 and MCV333 who are currently in chat. So this is where we ended off. The dragon is up there. I don't know if we're currently strong enough to kill the dragon, but I'm going to run at the dragon anyway and find out. This seems like a great plan, I think. Just a really just ideal, super great plan. Hey, dragon! I'm back! Nice drip day. Thanks! I got it from whatever those guys were that we were killing last time. And it just happens to be a bit, like, lighter than what I was wearing before, and it's, like, slightly better in negation, so I'm like, yeah, sure. I like it. It's fun. Now time to die to a dragon. Dragon! Hey, dragon! Hey, dragon! Though annoyingly, I don't think I have the full set, do I? I might be missing some pieces. I need to get more. Need to get more of the set. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Hey, dragon. Oh no! Smarag has seen me! Your head went up. Let's not attack the head then. Let's attack this bit. Alright, 116 damage. That's not too bad. I moved out of the way. Where you going, dragon? Oh, I thought you were attacking a bit closer there. Alright, well, that means you're probably going to breathe on me. Yep. Flee! I might want to use the horse right now. The button was that and then that, right? Yeah. Might want to use the horse, considering that. What? Hi, Deus. My Wi-Fi crashed. Oh, no! Ah! My Wi-Fi is about to crash. Because I'm kind of being shot at by a massive magic-breathing dragon? I would say fire-breathing, but no, I don't think that's... It's kind of fire. It's like magic fire right now. But it does also fire lasers, so that's very different. All right, avoid from that side. Slice. Dodge this way. I think this is very doable. That's all right. I was a bit worried this dragon might be too powerful, but it's like, no, it's not as bad as the other dragon we fought in one of the previous streams. Okay. Oh, he's flying again. Where you going, Smarag? You gonna breathe on me? No, that's that attack. Whew, I hope you're okay, Torrent. I hope you're okay. Swing. Ooh, what is that attack? It's that thing. Okay. Oh, that almost killed me. That very much almost killed me. Okay, let's get off that. That sounds like a you problem. I'm about to make it an everyone's problem. Okay. This is fine. I think Torrent's very low now. That's alright. I hope he doesn't hit me through this. Seems like he hasn't. Good. Oh no, he's using that again. Alright, wait for him to fire. Dodge. Second one. He didn't do two the last time he did it, but he did that time. Alright. Oh, he's going up in the air again. Crap. Oh no. Get under here. This is fine. I'm gonna use this floss to get some more stamina right now, because I think that this might be worth it when fighting a dragon. Stop flying, you bastard! Crap. Yep, that's not an attack. Okay, at least get him close to me. Hit him in the face. Yeah, how are you, bud? How are you? I don't really want to be locked onto the head while it's trying to hit me with the bloody legs, though. That's not what I'd call ideal. Oh, that dodge roll was late. Okay, heal. He's going in there again. Block while running backwards just in case it hits me, and it did, so I'm glad I did that. Alright, heal one more time. 4 left. 4 healing left. Oh, this is going a lot better like a minute ago. That might hit me. I'm gonna back up just in case. Alright, good. Alright, can I get back on the horse now? I don't know how much health the horse has, but it's probably better to have the movement right now than to not. Alright, didn't reach me. Let's go back in. So how are you, Smarag? Haven't seen you in a week. Sorry about, stealing the key and everything that you've been guarding. I'm sure you're a little pissed off about that. Ah! Okay, yep. You're okay, Torrent. You're okay. I mean, barely okay, but that's still okay. Almost half health. Might have a stage 2, though. All right. Torrent is no longer okay. I was not right about Torrent being okay. Oh, okay. Let's walk that way and hope that we don't get hit by it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dodge. And just gonna dodge more because I want to get closer to it quicker. Okay, slice you with that. Oh, that's very close. Smarag has the most dragony name of all the dragons. Yeah, it's a very Smaug sort of name. Ooh, missed it. Okay, are you flying? You are. I thought you would be. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, you missed me. I'm glad you did. I'm very glad you did. Ah, it's not hitting. It's fine. Yeah. Look that. Crap, it went through the shield. Heal before he does another attack. 2 left. 2 healing left. Woo. Okay. Swing at the leg. Nope, missed the leg. So the problem is I have to use one of those healing if I want the horse back. So my option right now, do I keep 2 healing or do I get the horse and only have 1 healing? That'll hit me if I go in from that angle. Ah, you're moving your leg. Oh, the shockwave. Damn. Okay, I need to get further away from that or dodge slightly later. I can do either one. You're not going to hit me with that angle. That's fine. It's below half health. I have 1 healing. It's on half health. This is fine. All I gotta do is not get hit, and this will be easy. Totally. We haven't used our Bloodhound's Finesse yet, though. Oh, no. Oh, just barely keeping out of the way of that. I went for a block just in case, but yeah, I don't think it was worth it. Okay, I think it's the foot attack, yep. Okay. Oh, the attack didn't go off. You'll be fine. Yeah, probably. Yep, nope. Here we got me again. Ah. Why did my attack not go off? I pushed the right buttons. It just decided not to. Okay. So now 0 healing, and we've done barely any more damage. This is a better situation. Totally a better situation. Bloodhound's Finesse is really good. Yeah, unfortunately it didn't go off when I pushed it, when I walked up to the dragon just then. Okay, can we use it? Thank you. Oop, the game lagged a little there. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, having the attack go in right as it's trying to kill me with its legs is very safe. So you're over there again. Are you running away? It's like you don't know I have literally 0 healing. Come on, Smarag. I do not trust rocks in front of me, which is why I always block if there's a rock. I don't trust this game to not have the attack hit me through something. It's happened too many times in the past. Ah, damn. Running away again. Okay, at least if I stay at the angle slightly to the right of him, he won't hit me with that. The problem is the distance. I really need the horse to actually close in on the dragon. Dodge. No second shot? Okay, no second shot. You're doing that fire breath now. If I stay on the... What did you just kill? Apparently something was in front of you. Good to know. Ooh, come on, get the attack. That's what I wanted. No, I did not have any stamina there. Glad it came back in time. Swing. Oh, I expected you to flee. You didn't flee. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Okay. Genuinely hitting the head with melee that isn't a jumping heavy over attack is not worth trying. Yeah, fair point. Because it always goes up. But if the head's closer, I usually go for the head and then try to move towards the wings after that. Okay, there we go. Swing. Alright. You're going in the air. I thought you would be. Don't like that one. Oh, I really don't like that one. The angle of that one is annoying. Okay, I have no health. This is fine. Okay. Go for it. Swing or 2 there. Now, the biggest issue we have right now is that if I get with the AoE of a stomp attack, I just die. Okay, you're doing that. This is fine. That's the wing attack from the other direction. I can deal with that. Go for a 3rd hit there, but I know you're about to do something. Okay, that was a forward attack. Why are you forward attacking? I'm not there. I'm not sure. You're probably about to go in the air again, would be my assumption. tail swing. Okay, not yet. Not yet in the air. You've decided to stay down here a bit longer. Okay. I don't think I can hit me from this angle. I will go for this then. Ah, if that attack had actually hit. If that attack had actually hit, though. Ah, damn. This is not good angle-wise. Okay, okay, just gonna have to keep sprinting, keep sprinting, keep sprinting, keep sprinting. All right. You're doing that again. That's good, because I'm already to the left of you, and hopefully I won't get hit by that angle. Woo, boy. Ah, he's fleeing. Damn it. Okay, he's coming back in with that one. As long as I dodge at the right angle, I should be okay. Hit you with that. Dodge back in. Hit you with that. Woo! Okay, I was in fact fine. I was in fact fine, despite the fact that I had no health. Okay, go. +1 Dragon Heart. Woo! Woo! New draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Apparently, wherever that is. Told you! I was very barely not fine, though. But I was kind of fine. I did miss one chat message during that. MCV said, I was only able to get the gauntlets up for an hour of farming exiles. Damn. But yeah, I noticed I missed that one, and I just didn't loop back around to it while fighting a goddamn dragon. Alright. Well, good. We managed to kill the dragon very early on. Well, that's very nice. I'm glad to see that. 20 bosses killed. Hell yeah. Is there anything else around here aside from the item we picked up last time? Just a Kukuri. Okay. I guess not. Whew. Alright. So I guess now we can go into the thing unless there's anything else around here. I don't think so. Now time for Hogwarts. Exactly. And that was at that one, I believe. So now we get to go into the Magical Academy of Magic Academation of Academies. Exactly. Do we have enough to level up? We do. Okay, what do we want? Probably still Dex. Yeah, probably still Dex for now. I really do want to get my Dex about as high as my strength. Though, yeah, at some point I want to start focusing on my endurance, because it would be great to get my equip load up. But it's fine. Arcane's also a decent bet. I don't really need Faith right now unless I want to use the other weapon that we found last time. I think for now, just give me some Dex. Good. We can now be ever so slightly stronger. This is preferable. Hello, big door. Oh. I'm not sure I used, like, whatever I found. It was like a key or something, right? Did I just stick it in that top bit? Did I, like, jump up and stick it in the top bit? Maybe. Maybe just, like, stick it in a thing. May also want to start thinking about your health, too. Ah, the health is fine. Why would the health be a problem? You only really have to worry about increasing your health when you're increasing, like, your flasks up to, like, a higher, like, level. That's, you know, really when it matters. Oh, so we're just walking through the door. That makes sense. But yeah, it's only really when your, like, health potions like that start being, like, giving more health that I really have to worry about having more max health. Though having enough health to, you know, survive insta-kills, I guess, is important. Probably. Yeah, interesting, I just walked straight through the gate. Didn't, like, open or anything like that? Or if there's, that's one-shotting you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need more max health if it's going to one-shot you, or if you're increasing your health up. Your health kit up. Yeah, those are sort of the reasons why you would want to do it. But I don't see much point in doing so right now. So that is pointing towards that direction. We have another seal thing over that way. Interesting. Precious item ahead, apparently. Okay. Cool. Cool. Otherwise, like, multiple types of seals and stuff, but apparently you want me to go that way. So I guess I'll go this way to the massive elevator thing. Alright. That guy's armor is very thick. We're going up or down? Up. That makes sense because it's a tower. If you reach a tower, you're probably going up. But to be fair, it could just be like a massive tower over an underground dungeon. I can't really confirm that one way or the other, so yeah, I guess it's a reason we can go either way. Fond memories of that, Grace. I'm sure for very good reasons. Big PvP spot. Ooh, good to know. The Academy of Raya Lucaria. You got a lot of gargoyle statues. You definitely got quite a lot of gargoyle statue sort of aesthetic going on here. What's inside those? Like, yeah, birds. Just ravens or something? Trying to interpret any sort of like weird, creepy looking like bird. I think it might just be regular birds. Ah, beautiful. They've just got like a bunch of birds and a bunch of gargoyle statues. Yeah, this is the aesthetic of like a Magic Academy thing. Someone died here. What'd you die to? Are you like firebombing yourself or are you trying to kill something? It's kind of uncertain. First off, rights. Pretty sure them birds are dead. I mean, that could be. It's hard to get a good look at them. Well, there's definitely motion on them. I just can't tell if it's like motion of wind or motion of breathing. It seems to be not in sync with the motions, but it could be undead, I guess. A lot of things are typically undead. Magic grease. And big drop to death. Probably don't want to do a big drop to death right now, but I don't know, maybe I'll reconsider later. Nothing around that side. What about up here, then? That obviously looks important. A lot of people have died on the way up there. Those might be enemies. Anything over on the other side first? Heard a noise and it scared me for a second. Alright, I have a feeling we're probably going to get attacked by those guys. Yeah, that checks out. So I guess these have killed a lot of people on these steps. Ooh, that is really going through my shield a lot. Yeah, I can see why people have died a lot on these steps. Those are some very quick shots, and my shield is not very good at blocking them. Okay, sure, I'm gonna have to just sprint at them, I think, and just accept the damage, probably. Ah, God, the problem is the knockback. The knockback's a problem. God damn. Okay, so I definitely have to avoid them, but how do I get up that without getting hit by too many of them? Go that way, go that way. Damn. Oh, God, how can you keep firing this much? Like, Jesus Christ. Nah. God damn. Well, that hurt. That certainly hurt a lot. God damn. They fire very quickly and don't really give a lot of gaps in between. Dying and dropping runes. Upon dying, you'll drop any wounds in your possession to the site of your death, which is now at the top of a staircase. This is great. Why does it have to be down here, though? I have to remember to send this down, then, when I go back up. Come on, do the lever. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to remember to always send it down. I don't really like when a grace or like a bonfire or something like that is right before an elevator, so you have to take the elevator every time. You can just have it on the other side of the elevator. It doesn't have to be right before you actually have to take the elevator. What's up? Just creates like an annoying wait time every single time you die. And lo, I have to send you an image. An image? My God. Why does that make this image sound so like ominous by just specifying that? An image? Sorry, yes, of course. What did they say? Are noticed, are castle, and are beautiful. Yeah, sure, why not? So how do I get up there then? How do I get up there? They're using some like range shots, I think, there to try to do something about it. Sprint immediately before they actually get aggro? Decent bet. If I had a shield that could block more magic attacks, it might work better. My shield's more designed for physical attacks. Yeah, I think you have a better chance of just running immediately. Delaying is what causes problems there. Oh, God, I'm being stun locks. Okay. I'm gonna heal and hope that the attack doesn't come in quick enough. Okay, it didn't. Yeah, a lot easier to deal with only one of them. Whew, that was very close, though. That was very close. Alright, thanks, guys. Door ahead. You're not wrong. I hope there's something important behind the door. And they weren't just guarding nothing. Hello. Okay, there's another one. No one hiding to the left or right going to gank me as I walk in. Ooh, there's something up there. Okay, what are you? Is there any other enemies? Okay, they dropped. Yeah, I saw you guys before that happened. Do they know where I am, though? I don't think so. Alright, what's the plan here? Can I loop around to the other one before they all see me? Maybe. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't just be one guy. It's never just one... Ah, crap, there's another one. Okay, that one definitely has seen me, though. Hasn't drawn aggro from the other ones, though. Okay, if we can try to take them out, like, one by one... Okay, you heard that. Did the other one? Yes. Okay. Oh, and so did the mage. I did not want the mage to hear. Okay, we'll try to hide behind this pillar for a second. Swing at both, swing at both. Ah, crap. I got through the attack. You're not letting me shield, game. Woo! Okay. Heal that. Is that all of them? Let's get you in the middle. Is that all of them? So no next one dropped yet as I walked forward, so it definitely could not be all of them, and I was right. It makes sense that there would be 4. Okay, let him do that attack. Go in. First time playing? Yes, it is very much first time playing. Whoop. Okay, it's also the first time ever being in this area. Alright, you've got like a little statue thing sitting there. Good work, dude. Good work. Alright. Anything else in this room? There's an item on a corpse. Oh, somber smithing stone. Thank you. That's definitely a useful item. I assume there's something over this way as well. Some runes. Anything else, though? There was a message. What did they say? Behind. I assume it was talking about the item then. Okay. Random glow on the floor there. I assume it's from a lighting above. No additional pathways? Is that it? Is that it? It feels pretty minor for like a very important looking room to just come up and do that. Is there anything else I can interact with in this place? There's a pathway this way. There we go. That's the pathway I was looking for. Good. Because I'm like, it'd be weird if that's the only thing. There must be something else here. They're saying you have a nice behind. I do? My god. It is very nice behind. Didn't even know about that somber stone at the back. Understandable. I can see why you might miss something like that. That's why you have to check behind everything. I love you got 3 paintings of the same guy and not one of them is in the same orientation. So yes, correct way up, upside down, over to the sides. Who stored these things? Like, I'd get if that one just fell over and was facing upwards, but who put this one upside down? Whoever put that one upside down was not really thinking. Or maybe they're blind. Honestly, it's hard to say for certain. Now, is there anyone else around here? No one else on the ceiling or anything? Someone put a message up of that. And a pathway leading out that way. Alright. Anything want to kill me? The answer is always yes. Alright, anything to the right before I head towards the enemies? Nothing in there. I sent it, you'll see it later. Understood. Okay, so we got a guy. Beware of right. That makes sense. Right as in behind there? Yeah, there he is. Can you lock onto the one I'm literally looking at? Thank you. Okay, the second I saw that guy, I'm like, that looks like a trap and there's gonna be someone else somewhere else. I am caught. Game? Game? How did you literally get me stuck? Do you want to explain this, game? You don't see anything. I'm clearly not here. Come on, game. This is cruel. This is cruel. Let's try heavy attack. I can try finesse. It might have a different angle. He's not enough for us to get out. Yeah, just tried that. Didn't work. Uh-oh. Alright, we can try to kill this guy. You're dead. Thanks, bud. Jumping. Ooh. I got a tiny bit of movement. There we go. Okay. Jumping was the answer. Good. Alright. Bear that in mind, then. Another guy there. Only got 4 healing left. It's fine for now. He's probably going to get up when I get close to him. Have one of these. Whoop. And there we go. Whoever wrote that message is some evil person. Yeah, I mean, it's people writing messages in like a Souls game. Of course they're evil. You're left. I mean, some people are nice, like the ones that tell you where the enemy are, but... You know, not always. What's this one about? Beware of group. Okay, so there's more than one somewhere up there. Keep hiding them around the corners from the sections. Beware of group. I don't see anyone up there, though. Where's the group? They might drop from above, actually. I don't see anyone else up on that ledge, though. Okay, where's the group, then? Grace Mimic. Where's the group I should be worried about? Oh, I'm hearing a lot of noises now. Yep, there they are. Okay, they came out of the ground. That makes sense for like some sort of undead creatures. Alright, that explains why I couldn't see anything. Alright, helpful messages. They also invade and unalive people. Am I evil? Yeah, you're probably more neutral at that point. I hunger, therefore I bunga. You know, I think that definitely makes more sense, actually. That's the correct answer. So it doesn't look like there's anyone else. So by group, they just meant like 2. That's not exactly a very big group. Alright, sure. Why not? Anyone else around here? That guy was there. I don't think anyone else would be behind on that side right now, then. Definitely one guy over there. Anyone else with you, though? Don't see any motion behind there. Probably someone down that section. Who are you with, though? I doubt you're alone. Yeah, there's at least 2. Question is there 3? Yes, there is. There definitely is 3. Thanks. Oh, you drain mana? That makes sense for, you know, where we are. So you guys are like mana draining monsters. Cool! Mana draining like undead things. Okay, yeah, when I said 3, I should have actually said 1, 2... crap, I'm going again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 8 or something. Yeah, I should have assumed 8. Oh, why would I not assume 8? At least I don't really need the mana bar. It means I can't use Bloodhound Finesse, but I'm okay with not using that ability right now. Come on, get that one down. Thank you. At least they're not too strong. They've got decently big health balls, but they're not too strong. Okay. Yeah, woo! Raise your hands up in the air, dude! They're both gonna come in again. Okay, wait for that. Go in, might be able to unlock all 3. Ah, I could for 1 hit, not for all of the hits though. Give me a bit more stamina. I don't want to risk that right now. And you're dead. Okay, that was a lot of them. Beware of group, yeah. That would have been nice to know, but that was a bit far into the area for me to read that one. Gotta be honest. Anyone else? Anyone else? Not getting any lock-ons. We might be good from that section. Alright. Bridge. I see one guy on the bridge. Someone's immediately running left and dropping down onto that section. Okay, what do they know that I don't? I don't trust the bridge is the problem. Yeah. I did not for 1 second trust I could cross that bridge without being attacked. What are you doing, bud? And a murder. Alright, so they had guys show up behind me when you start crossing the bridge. Ooh, and in front, looks like. Yeah, they wanted to, like, I guess, pincer move me in the middle of the bridge. Yeah, I was like, there's someone still alive. You've got no health, though, dude. You survived the last fight and just had to keep following me. Good job, bud. So I got 3. And I think that's probably a dog on the ground there. Let's try to avoid it coming into combat because it will get in the way of healing for now. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, you attacked a lot quicker than I thought you would. Also, how did I hit the one behind you, but not the one in front? I don't know. Somehow I managed it, though. Yeah, bud? He's gonna hold out your arm in a weird way? Sure. Then die. What do you got for me? A mushroom. Why is it always a mushroom? Now, are you alone? Are you alone, random dog? Are you alone? No, I only get 1 hit. Block that one. No, no, you are not. Okay. So we have an archer up there. I guess that's probably why the person dropped down then. We have discovered that. Ooh, more than one. Alright, we definitely ran into these guys before. Shoot each other! Come on, guys, shoot each other! God. Thought I could have an angle to just quickly finish him off there, but nope! Definitely no. Get him. Alright, now I can stun this one down. And there we go. Thanks for that. Ah, marionette soldier ashes. How much do those ones cost to use? Inventory, please. Inventory, please. There we go. 67. That's a lot. How much do I have? 82. That's quite a lot, but they would be useful. They definitely would be useful. Is there anything else down here? Behold, dastard! Doesn't look like it. It could be. For now, I'll continue up this way, though. Bounce. What was this? A silver-picked foul foot. Alright. Sure. A lot of noises coming from up that way. Yeah, it's those things. Okay, so we got one of the balls right beside another dog. Understood. Yeah, for going to like a magical academy and stuff, I wasn't expecting so much graveyard. You're definitely spending a lot of time just in a graveyard at this point. So what is that big movie thing? Some sort of water wheel, or is it doing something else? Not sure. Hello, Zol! Think. I'm being attacked by like magical zombies in a graveyard, because why not? Think. You're dead. Okay, what do you got for me? A mushroom. I figured, honestly. That was my first guess. Yeah, big wheel over there. can't tell if you're a water wheel. I assume you're a water wheel, though. And you are having some sort of elevator thing going down it, so I guess I need to get over there at some point. Understood. Oh yeah, this bit. Mm-hmm. So, we saw one guy over there. Was that a dog? It may have been. Oh, there was a third. Okay. No, it is a guy on the ground. That's the dog. Thought there was a dog up here. Okay. Ooh, second dog. Okay. 2 hits. Good. Yep, you're gonna grab me. Yeah, you're gonna grab me. Nah, you missed, bud. You missed. There's another dog on the left. It's coming. Come on. Don't lock onto the wrong guy. Also, we got, like, completely caught on something's all just between 2, like, graves. And we literally couldn't move. So that was very ideal just before. Please don't kill me with that. Ooh, you just barely didn't. I don't like how you guys keep trying to suck my face. It's not nice of you guys. Good luck on the next boss. Uh-oh. It's never a good thing when someone says good luck. More guys getting up. Yep. But yeah, we tried to backstab a guy between 2 graves, and then we just got stuck in place. We tried a bunch of attacks to get out, and in the end, jumping is the one thing that could actually free us. Okay, another dog. Hope there's a Grace here soon. I'm running low on healing. I know there's a thing down here. Is there still a dog down here? Yep, there is. I was like, was that the dog we just ran into? It was not indeed. Okay. I fully expect there might be enemies that come out of the ground while I start attacking this. Let's find out. Ash of War, Spectral Lance. Cool. No one, no one. Listen very carefully. No trap? No trap. Okay. I always expect everything is going to be a trap, so it is a pleasant surprise when it's not a trap. What did they say? Try rump. I don't know if that's a joke about the tree. Mushroom ahead. Thanks. Why are there always so many mushrooms everywhere I always pick up? I'm not sure, but no matter where I go, it's always mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. I like a good mushroom as much as the next person, but what am I gonna do with them? Okay, so we are now up near the big wheel. Big wheel! Hey, big wheel! I guess we can use that to, like, go up. Let's up that way first, though. Alright, let's just still be careful for now. Okay, that looks a little bit sinister. That definitely looks a little bit sinister. The boss coming up drove me insane in my own playthrough. Uh-oh. Do I trust that? I don't know if I should go up or if I should go out here. I don't trust what I'm looking at over there. Why is there like a sparky vortex sitting there? I'm not sure. But it's probably not friendly. It seems kind of rare for sparky vortexes to be friendly. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. Gasp! The next boss, I nearly quit the game because of it. Alright, so... Oh, Sparky pulled me in, apparently. Okay, Sparky. Good for you. That's gonna be an AoE. Yeah, a pull-in AoE again. Oh, and they got me with a stab. I'm probably dead. Oh, it didn't do damage on the throat. That's good. I don't like how you can pull me in, though. That's really not nice. Okay, heal. That is my last healing. Oh, I do have the Wondrous. Okay, I still have the Wondrous. Ah, God. Alright, you are stunnable. That's good. Oh, God. I just don't like you can pull me in. That's not ideal. Okay. Ah! Got me as I was about to do my own attack. Flee backwards. Alright. I can maybe stun lock you down if I'm lucky here. Get away. Okay. Stun. 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 Oh, my attacks are getting slower there. What's your Bloodhound's Fang upgrade to? Maybe like +2 or something? Okay. Nah, pulled me in. Do not want that. Grab magic is insane in this game. Just wish it was more fleshed out. Now, if I can just get another stun lock combination, I might be able to finish them. Oh. Can I please heal? Because it might be enough to keep me alive. Okay. And swing. Ah. Thank you for Gravity Well. You were terrifying, dude. I'm glad I'm alive. Raise the jumping. Oh, got on. And some more smithing stones. Nice. But yeah, I can check now. Yep, +2 currently. Don't know if any of the smithing stones I picked up is the type that I need to upgrade to the next one. Maybe. Not sure. But yes. Alright, well, we killed that guy. That was absolutely terrifying, considering I do have literally 0 health kits. This is fine. Again, I really just would love a grace right now, you know? We're quite far from the last one. I would love to run to a new one. Okay. Hello there, good/evil people. Don't want to offend someone. Very fair point, Doodle. Very fair point. Okay, another enemy here. Ooh, angle-wise, that was a little scary. Is there a grace up here, please? I see we're in Hogwarts. We are indeed. I feel like we're more in a graveyard for most of this. Anything around here? Any more enemies? Hello? Anyone happen to have a grace that I can borrow? That looked like a glow up there. It was indeed a glow. Okay, good. Health back, please. Really would love health. Health kits would be ideal right now. Health kits would be very ideal. Oh, Alright, don't think we have enough for a level up. Nope. Need a lot more from that. Got a bunch of like crystals over there. Looks like there's a pathway going into this way. Don't go down, just saying. You definitely go get abducted by a certain someone. Yeah, why would I do that? That feels like a very, stupid plan. So we can either go that way. Was there anything else out here, though? There was a guy. There's a whole bunch of those. Yeah, they're digging around in the ground. Oh, might as well stab him then. Goodbye, dude. Yep, and all of us in chat are terrified of the next boss. Next boss is really strong. Uh-oh. Am I high enough level for it? This is the last grace before the boss. Also good to know. Well, am I high enough level? I'm pretty sure when I was like... I looked up something on like the wiki. Because I needed to... What was I looking up? I can't remember. I think I was maybe look up the name of the area to make sure I had it right in the description. But yeah, I saw it like list like the recommended level, and I do think the number that it said was higher than my number. That's probably not great. That's probably not ideal when, you know, the number is not the same. Your bucket has little health. Okay, that's good. One of the hardest bosses in the game unless you got chocolate. Alright, level should be fine. Might need more HP though. Cool. Weak fell ahead. Oh, I forgot about this boss. I was thinking of the next one. Ah! So which one should I be scared about? Is the next boss or the one after that? Or both? Rolling required. So saying that way. Yeah. So rolling required this direction. Okay. Why do I need to roll? 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 I don't know why I need to roll, but okay. Thanks. Got a treasure chest. Open it. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. Don't know what I can craft with that, but probably something. Again, it's not like I've really done item crafting things. I assume it's probably these stuff. Yeah, it's probably the magic ones in there, I would assume. Okay. Again, I still haven't really interacted with the crafting mechanic. I probably will at some point if I need to. We're talking about the one weak to chocolate, right? Is that joke, or is there something, or is chocolate referring to something in particular? Let's stay on the side of caution and say both. All right. And you equip grapes dipped in chocolate and battery acid. Oh, that does check out, yeah. There's something else in this treasure chest room, if I remember correctly. Oh, there is something else in there. This boss isn't so bad, but the run back is monotonous. No. What else would be inside here, then? Any sort of, like, secret doors? Anything hidden behind something? Anything I gotta destroy first? I'll just roll through everything. Now try to open up as much of the area as possible. No illusionary walls exist. Yes, but there's no like messages or anything that's been left here. Usually if there's an illusionary wall, people have left like something. What's the method of activating illusionary walls in this game? Is it just swing? I don't remember. Swing, is it roll? Problems, I don't really run into one, so I don't have it memorized how you do it in this one. Guess I'll just try like everything. Attack or roll? Okay, so attack or roll. That one. There we go. Yeah, I love how they change how you activate them in every single game just to make it more confusing. Smithing stone. Good. Any collision triggers. Understood. I would probably do rolling then. Rolling is usually safer. Hurrah! Alright, so that should be some pretty useful things to get. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can currently upgrade my weapon or not. I might be able to. Can I get behind you before either one of you activate? Swing, swing. Pivot that way. Dodge. Swing, swing, swing. I don't know if I should just leave to go find out if I upgrade my weapon. Duck 2 was the only one that changed the way to trigger the secret doors. Yeah, it wasn't originally rolling, though. I'm pretty sure it was only attack, then it was push button, and now it's attack or roll, right? There's a certain item that can reveal hidden stuff in a large radius. Okay, 2 more of them. Ooh, not 2, 3. Is there 4? Yeah, Jardude's probably... Yeah. I was gonna say, Jardude's also probably alive. Mm-hmm, that's what I figured. So yeah, it is 4. Whoop, big spin, big spin. Thing, thing. Whoop. Well, known person in Cells community sells it. Huh, cool. Whoop. Swing, swing. Unfortunately, because you're a big jar, you're not stun lockable. And when enemies are stun lockable, it does make things easier. Ah, wasn't close enough. You know, don't spin. It's fine. I can just block that. Ah, not close enough. Swing, swing, block. Okay, spin in place. That's fine. Swing, swing. Okay. Oh, you explode when you die. Understood. Understood. I don't know why people are jars, though. But apparently they are. Did I say anything important? Danger and liar. Okay. They're lying about that. Did you feed the dragon? I did indeed. Surprisingly, we did it on like our first attempt when we came back. 3 guys. Hopefully no one else. Now we've defeated the pot. Go for the middle guy first, because then I can pivot to the other guys quicker. Should be immune to that while I'm in the animation. Ah, there was another. There was another. I didn't see him. Okay, that's a problem. 3 is too much for the amount of shots that are coming towards me. Okay, 3 guys, 3 guys, 3 guys. Ah. Dang, I missed the fight. You did indeed, and it was very, very close. I had 0 health kits and an empty health bar when I beat the dragon. Okay, what do I do about this? Can I get far enough away that they'll, like, lose aggro? That might be, like, the only sort of plan here. No, but will they actually? If they've stopped firing, I think, maybe? It's hard to tell. Only 3? Yeah. I was worried there might be more. I just figured that because there was already the pot guy that was like trying to trick me there with the big jar. I figured there wouldn't be another hidden guy, but there was behind. I didn't see him. Careful, 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 careful. Okay, where have they gone? Are they all on the left? 2 of them are. There was 3 though, so why are 2 of them here? Alright, I'm gonna use this to get them both down. I didn't need the second activation, but okay, fine. And where'd the other one go? You can hear the attacks, but it's like through the door. Did they somehow go through the door? How did that one guy end up apparently on the other side of the door? Elden Ring ahead! Oh my god, it's the Elden Ring! The thing we've been looking for this whole time! A ritual pot? Okay. What are they doing? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I think they're trying to pathfind, like, their way around to me. But yeah, he's definitely on the other side of that door now. Okay. Beware of up. Directly above. Beware of right. Okay, guy there, guy over that way. Question is, can I open that door? I am curious about that now. Nope. Alright. Probably important to check that before you keep going. Game ended, guys. Let's go home. Yep. Apparently that was the thing we've been looking for the whole time. It was just that random ritual part in a chest. Okay, can I loop around behind that guy? Anyone up here? Doesn't look like it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. You heard. I thought you would. If you're the only one that heard, that's good for me. Ah, not 2. Okay, we got 2. They come up here together. That's good. Oh, one of them has a sword. That would explain why they're coming up in melee. Ooh, they might be checking out where they heard the sound. They might not actually know where I am right now. Dude, you just scared the crap out of me by walking past my screen. Okay. I'm a bit worried about you because you look different to the other guys. The fact that you've got a melee weapon is a bit worrying. Even if I'm usually more worried about the spells in this area. Has the other guy seen me? Yes. Damn. Okay, as long as I can get you down before too many hits coming from that way, we're okay. Alright. Run, and stab you in the back. Okay. I'm working on one of my conlangs while you're doing this. What is that? Yeah, I have the same sort of question. What's a conlang? Could this be invisible sword? That thing? Okay. The copy-paste level. Fair point. What's that thing doing? I don't know. It's obviously for something. Might be some sort of, I don't know, star-related thing. Nice painting of some sort of very evil-looking individual, but I guess it depends. Those colors don't have to be evil. And there's a doorway. Great. So that would be boss then, presumably. Well, star-related is correct. Yeah, I assumed it would be something like that. Chocolate, remember that. I'm not sure how to use the term chocolate here. Okay, we're down 1 health kit. That's not too bad. We're carrying a lot of souls in us, which won't be great if we end up dying too much. I don't think there's anything else we can do right now to make like a quicker path. I think we're just gonna have to go in. Woman from painting is very important. I'm sure they are. Red Wolf of Radagon. Okay. I see you have a sword. Oh, you also cast a magic spell? Yeah, so you can also cast magic swords. Cool. Understood, Mr. Red Wolf. That's a bunch of magic swords. Oh, God. There's that one as well. I'm going to go for a heal. Hopefully it doesn't hit me with that. Magic swords is definitely something. Dodge that way. He is the Doge. He is indeed. Okay, careful. Swing. Not stun a ball with that. Crap. Oh, God. Yep. Yeah, the problem is you're firing like attacks in like that. Oop, you did do a tumble combination. You haven't done one of those before, so I didn't expect it. Yeah, keep doing physical attacks, bud. I know you're like a magic dog or something, but keep doing physical attacks. You know, they work so well against me. I'm totally not much more designed for dealing with physical than I am for magic. No idea what you're talking about. Got me in both parts of it. I might have enough time to heal before the magic spell comes in. Oh, nope. That was not a spell you've used so far. Okay. That one got me as well. Okay. I might better heal there. Go for this. Give me a second hit. Ah, I wasn't close enough. Okay, hit you with that. Probably not a good idea for taking screenshots in the middle of trying to dodge the attacks, but I'm like, it's important. Okay. One more good use of blood. Hound's Finesse might be able to finish him. I don't have the stamina. Okay, block that. Still don't have the stamina, though. He's too far away. Okay, it's fine. Damn. Yep, I knew the spell was coming from behind. There. Okay. Oh, that block didn't go off in time, and I got killed. Damn. The block not happening was very bad there. Alright, cool. Con lang equals constructed language, an artificial language made by someone as opposed to a natural language that evolves over time, like Sindarin and Esperanto, for example. The dog is a homeroom teacher. Oh, that does make sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Holy Professor Zol is making a new language for his pupils. Oh my God, it's more intended for a personal world-building project, but it could also be for the pupils. And already gotta go have fun. I may come back. Don't know, though. Busy day. Understandable. For now, so long, doodle. Now I've got to hopefully try to actually beat this dog. Anything I can do about that, though? Alright. I'm assuming the best plan right now is just to sprint past and hope for the best. Now we run through this way. Then we go up through this way, past you. And there we go. That wasn't too hard to get through that pathway. I do need to get my runes, though, and they're going to be at, like, the far end of the room. Yeah. Behind the dog. Still didn't count my block. Really? Yep. Okay. Ooh. That's not an amount of runes I really want to lose right now, even though I've definitely lost more than that during, like, I think, the last stream. Alright. Alright. Careful, careful. Ah, I dodged too early. It's fine. It's fine. Dodge back twice. You're coming in. The fact that you come in for melee attacks while attacking with a magic attack at the same time is not good. Alright, good. Good, good, good. That didn't hit me. Got enough time to heal. At least that's blockable. That doesn't count as a... Ah, damn. Didn't go off in time. Might be out of time. Heal. Just barely. Yeah, at least the big sword attack is blockable, even though it's like a magic sword they're like summoning. Ooh, nice getting that attack in fully. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. You broke through my thing. I get it, bud. I get it. Please heal me. Okay, dodge, dodge. Dodge that way. That one. Dodge in. Oh, God. Woo. Great enemy fell to Memory Stone. Oh, a Memory Stone does, but thanks. All right. Well, you did really good for the first time, considering it took me 4 attempts to even hit him. A very fair point. The shield was quite effective against some of those attacks. Alright, it's 360. Oop, I just increased my deaths. I didn't die. Undo that. What am I doing? Come on. I just instinctively assumed I, died. But no, I didn't die. I actually didn't die. Alright, rest then. Another one bites the dust. It does indeed. 25,000 runes. Got quite a lot of runes for that. Wasn't that bad of a fight, though. Don't want another dex. So again, I do have the option of getting more health. I still kind of feel like I want more dex. Until like my dex is sort of like equaling my like strength, I kind of want to focus dex. I guess we'll see what I do. Okay, now this is the last grace until the next boss. Understood. Liar ahead. Door ahead. You lied to me. Just as this person told me you would. Nothing else around there. Nothing on there. Alright. Next, please. Time for gesturing. Time for grass. Door a liar. He is indeed. What bastard. Seek help me. Understood. No on either side. So I don't know how long it takes you to like turn when you're trying to like check both sides, because it's just like, if someone's on the right, I'm dead. Ugh, they're not. I remember that boss took me like 3 or 5 attempts. Yeah, its health bar definitely wasn't that very big, so even though it had some annoying attacks, it was pretty easy to get down. Talisman ahead. When you say ahead, which direction are you referring to? Could be that down there or something. It took me 40. Well, not ideal. No horse ahead. I'll use a horse in this section? Is that what you're just telling me? I'm not using a horse, though. Okay, so we've got some guys there, and we've got, like, some crab things. Sure. None of them seem like they want to kill me right now. The question is, where's the talisman they mentioned? Something on there. That could be it. On there. On there. Sounds okay. Well, no, that's not one. Nothing else higher. What is that thing? Bad news, probably. It's coming closer. It's activating. Okay, it shoots them and pulls me towards it. Of course it does. Oh, just killed that guy. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Who built this thing and why? It feels very inefficient design-wise. Okay, spin, 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 spin. Trying to fall off the edge, dude. If I go in, how much damage do I do? Ooh, barely any. That's not good. Careful. You're just killing all of the random things around. Understood. Okay, some sort of weird thing stored inside it. Why wouldn't there be? This makes perfect sense. Second one. Get the way of that so I don't get pulled back and doesn't destroy my shields. Swing, swing, block. I think your health bar is bigger than the wolf's health bar. Block. Careful. Second one comes in, probably. Yep. Move to the left to avoid it, hopefully. Nah. Came in too far on the left. Ah, it hit me. Damn. Yeah, the fact it's got that to attack you when you actually get close as well. It's like, great. Careful. Spin, 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 spin. Ooh, 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 ooh. It got through my shields. Not ideal. Move right. Yeah, it seems to swing left, so moving right's the best thing to do. Yeah. You're not hitting me with that, bud. If you're not standing this close to a cliff, though, there's definitely a chance you could pull me, like, off the cliff, and I don't really like the idea of that. Spin, 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 spin. Well, if I recall correctly, there's a shortcut just before the next boss that takes you to another side of grace just before the boss. Still takes a while to go up the lift, though. Understood. Stupid bloody lifts, am I right? Okay, that time did go to the right, not to the left. So it's not super consistent. Back up. Go forwards. It's part of the problem about like getting basically the exact amount of runes I need to level up from the wolf. It means I'm still carrying a lot of runes on me. I need just like a little bit more. I might even have enough on me just to use that to get a level up. That's coming right. Damn, also I'm gonna go left. Twice. Dodge backwards twice. Wait for stamina. This is a very slow fight right now. Ooh, next boss isn't really hard, but the enemy before her is very insane. Uh-oh. Backwards. Okay, that's like a double swing thing. That's not really the right stuff, but you're dead. Thanks for that. Whatever the hell you are. What? Well, that thing was creepy. Some of these guys are standing up. Okay. You seem pretty weak, though, so I don't know why you'd even bother, but... Sure, you do you, bud. You do you. So where am I going, then? Don't know where the talisman I mentioned was. I'm not sure, because again, if it's that pathway, then I've got to probably loop around again onto it. I don't know. There's a pathway up behind, going up a staircase, and there's a pathway forward. I'll also walk up that. Doesn't look too impossible to walk up. They going up to try to kill me? No, I think they were, but they decided against it. I respect that, honestly. I respect them deciding that. Yeah, I thought those pots were alive. Alright. Swing, swing, swing. Ow. Disagree with MCV. The next boss made me want to put my head through the wall. That's fair. Everyone has very different experiences with certain bosses. Like, I still remember, like, people complaining about, like, Abyss Watches in Dark Souls 3 taking, like, hundreds of attempts, and I'm like, I beat them attempt 1 on both the times I played the game. If you're underleveled, I guess. Yeah, underleveled is definitely a big problem. Swing. Alright, got him down. What do you got for me? Just a shard. Okay, so nothing really up here of any value, then. Understood. Beware of mage. Yes. I feel like it was more the jars that were kind of supposed to be, like, surprising me there to attract me. So I assume I can run up this. Yes, I can. Someone drop down there. Some mages up the top. Okay, well, if there's mages there, the optimal play, I think, is just go straight into the room. Pick you down. Anyone else around here? Nope. They're all going to attack me. Is that mage alive? It is. Usually I have backstabs enough to finish one of you guys. Because I thought so, but apparently not. Ooh, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Alright, would you like more secrets? I mean, secrets would be useful. A big swing with you. Come on, guys. Come on. Get you down. And you down. Unfortunately, if I go out to get you, I'm probably going to get shot by the mages. Oh, seems like maybe not. Ah, they've walked down the staircase, though. That's why. Ooh, I got an aristocrat's coat. Oh, my goodness. I love a good aristocrat's coat. There is a hidden path by the door you came out of. Oh, okay. Do. Run around this way. Probably because I min-max for damage and no health at all. Yeah, it doesn't usually go super great. My first Dark Souls 2 playthrough got completely screwed just because I focused way too heavily into stamina and didn't focus health at all. It was not ideal in the end. It was really not ideal. That person's also playing the mage. Is that an openable door? Nope. So this is a shortcut to the path. Be wary of down. There's more guys over that way. I'll keep checking that way then. Yeah, health is sometimes important. What's nice? You found the wet blade. Apparently I did. Swing, swing, swing. Need a little bit more damage. I can't finish them in 2 hits. Yeah. How close am I to a level up? I'm pretty close. I only need 13,000. I thought I need 15. Okay. I should probably level up then. It would probably be smart to actually level up if I am capable of leveling up. So I'm not carrying around 15,000 bloody runes. So apparently, hidden path near where I came out of. That's out of this side. Treasure chest ahead. Drop down there probably. Alright. I should probably head back in though and get a level up first. Because otherwise I might lose it. If you're good enough at dodging, who needs health? A very fair point. But also, sometimes you run out of stamina, and then it doesn't matter how good you are at dodging, you can't dodge anymore. Which is probably not the most ideal. Give me a little dex. Thank you. Everyone who's never played a Souls game must have glass cannon for most of their first playthrough. Probably. It was the item on the body you picked up. Yes, I noticed that I picked up something there, but I know what it does. Wet Blade lets you change the Ashes of War on normal weapons and change the damage type of the weapon. Ah, that's what it does. Okay. Cool. Yep. So what is down here? I guess more accurately up here. Because there's a ladder. A very long ladder. I need to break this. Too much ladder climbing. Alright, now I can keep going. I would not want to climb a ladder this big IRL though. Like, god damn, that would kill me. Ooh. Fancy looking. Right. Left. Item head, therefore beware of death. So someone jump down there and try to find an item. That's quite a big drop. That's quite a large drop. Can I go through that? Yep, I can. I figured. That thing is very cool looking. But also kind of worrying, but also very cool looking. I played a lot of Souls games. I just really like playing as a glass cannon. Yeah, I definitely do that quite a lot in most games. I can't help myself, you know. Didn't expect friend. Fair point. Thank you for crystal buds, whatever those do. There's another pathway on that side. Looks like there's a mage just gonna shoot at me. Fair. Alright. So we're just in the same room that we entered before, but from above. It makes sense, judging from like the pathway we went around. You got the magic one. You can make your weapon do magic damage scaling to your int. I don't really have int though. If you find the other ones, you can change it to strength, dex, or quality, which is better scaling to both strength and dex. Yep, so I probably want to find the other ones then. Because I do not have any int at all. Talisman. Radagon icon! It's a Radagon icon. Sean spells casting time. Okay, I don't care. I'm not really running spells right now. Maybe at some point I will be, but not right now. Yeah, I heard someone walking up. Let's try to see if they're coming in from the right, but nope, it was left. Come here, bud. Come here, bud. Don't stand with the other one. You also put bleed on your weapon. A fair point. Most of the weapons I use already have bleed, though. Dodge. So I guess you are just alone over that way. Damn. Problem about blocking their attacks is that I can't block it fully. There is still a shield that can block magic, like, way, way better. It'd be good if I had, like, a magic blocking shield. Like, what's your magic listed as? Yeah, 55 magic negation. Can I get a 100 magic negation shield? Because that'd be great. But bleed on a weapon that already has bleed just makes it bleed faster. Useful. Okay, so that just leads down there. So this is where we saw a guy up here when we were there before. Alright. Well, we found some random useful stuff, I suppose. Do I actually have to drop down from that way? Or maybe drop down there? Will I live dropping down there? And probably. It doesn't look too far. Might take some damage, though. Oh, I didn't. Good. Alright, give me my stuff back. There you go. Bleed plus good dex weapon equals... Yeah. Coincidentally, the magic wet blade, you can change your shield to magic type and it'll block more magic damage. Oh, that's helpful. Will it block less physical, though, if I do that? Will it, like, pivot it over to that? Because if it just makes it block more magic, then I would love to do that. But if it makes it the physical not be 100, then I won't want to do that. You can also put frost on your weapon, which is bleed but slightly weaker, so you can do both. Understood. Is that thing still around here, or is that... Yeah, it respawned. I figured. Changed it in multiple ways, you just had to play with it. Fair. Makes sense. See me. I don't want to fight that thing again, so I'm just going to sprint, I guess. Ooh, is that one of those? Is that one of those? Golden seed. Hell yeah. So a pathway up here and then a pathway down the bottom section. Great, that was a trap. Of course it was. It's not a trap if I keep running, though. Golden rune. Try jumping. No. If there seemed like there was anything useful to jump towards, maybe, but like, no. Ooh. Careful. Yeah, I might want to just get like a second shield. If I get like a second shield I can have like really good magic resistance on, I can just switch between them, which would be very useful, I think. All strength plus bunk weapon equals... yes, 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 yes. Swing. Out. Swing. Swing. Oh. Carol's Glintstone crown. That headwear? It is. Go. Why was that on like a crab, though? Why was a crown on a crab? Oh, God, you're here. Of course you are. Weaker Frost has other benefits. While an enemy is cooling down from Frost, they have a debuff that makes them take 15% more damage from all sources. That does seem quite useful, yeah. Alright, so didn't there's anything else down this way. Thing's still chasing me though, of course it is. So where's the direction I'm heading then, if there's nothing down that way? It's a king crab! You're right, it is! How could I be so rude as to, disparage the justice of King Crab? Is there any pathway over this way? Oh, another big thing. Where you go? Definitely somewhere. So I don't know if I'm just supposed to climb on that. It's definitely one of my first thoughts. A bit worried about jumping up that though. Whoop. Yeah, hey big crab dude, and then another one. I'm on a reset enemy spawns now because I'm being chased by a lot of things. Really reminds me of when I played Minecraft Dungeons when it came out. I got a really fast weapon with a vampiric bleed effect on it, and I was basically immortal. Yeah. 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 Fast things that give you, like, any sort of, like, vampiric effect are always going to be so overpowered. Alright. New flask. Hell yeah. So now I have 8 flasks. Yep, 8 flasks plus the wonders. Even better. We don't have many souls on us, I don't think. Nah, only 2,000. I guess I can try going onto that bit. Probably jumping all over that side bit. So it's just a question of collisions when it comes to games. Like, is it possible to hop over that? IRL? Yes. In the game? Maybe. But because there is a path leading there, presumably, yes. Yep, there you go. Alright, good. Uh-oh. That's a bad noise. Ooh, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Of course there's giant boulders. Why would there not be giant boulders? So it bounces down and goes out that way. Next to me is very locked in. Understood. Do I want to go left now? Yeah, I want to go left now just based on angles. So they're summoning them with like a magic circle up there. That's fair. Okay. Sometimes RNG smiles upon you. Occasionally it does. Strong foe hands. Not often though. Again, you saw the Blatcher stream earlier. Yeah. The Blatcher stream earlier, that RNG was not on my side at all. It's a dog ahead, eh? Okay. Well, check this way first before I look at that thing. Try guard counter. Moon Grammacarian Knight. Wow, I'm surprised you got that block in. Damn. Did that just insta-kill me? Well, crap. Yeah, I'm honestly impressed you even got the block to begin with. That's not a boss. You remember to change the right numbers. Ladder. Check church after, yes. Alright. Good. And now we prepare for misery. That guy did a lot of damage. I'm surprised he got the block in time, because I didn't get... Like, I can't usually get my block up that quickly, but apparently he could. Thanks. Yeah, because it takes the same sort of path every time, it's very easy to avoid this thing. Ah, damn. Couldn't get fast enough. Y'all were not prepared for misery. Come on, how could you when you were watching Day? So this embassy is notorious for being the NPC Parrot King. Great. Alright. I'm just gonna grab these back. Thanks, bud. That person's fat rolling. Good for them. I don't think there's any way I can, like, sneak behind. Nah. He's one of the only enemies that can critical strike you. Swing. Oh, damn. He's doing damage through my shield. That means his damage isn't purely physical. What was that jump for? You're not even near me. Why are you jumping? Okay, I got through that. I was not expecting to break through that. I kind of expected him to parry me and try to kill me in some way, but he didn't. Ah, damn, that didn't work. Yeah, he's definitely got some sort of magic effect on his blade. Can I get a heal before it gets to me? Not really. Alright, fair. Ah, he got me again with that? Damn. I thought this guy was kind of grindy, and I never actually fight him. I always make him fall under the elevator. That's fair. Ow. 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 That's a very big blade. Oh, could a guy not jump for no reason? You're not his dad. I mean, I might be. How do you know I'm not his dad? What? Too scared? Too scared to fight me? Fight me in the place we really should? Come on, dude. Fight me here. It's so much more fun to fight me here. What? Oh, he's too scared. Too scared of the big ball. Oh, is Moongrub too scared of the big ball? Well, the problem is there a way for me to get him hit by that without getting hit by it myself? Because he doesn't follow me out enough. Yeah, he kind of intentionally stays in so he won't get hit by it. Annoying. He's too smart. Alright, wait for the next one. Thank you. Not really unless you put a lot of work in. Fair. I don't know how effective this is going to be, but I'll go for it anyway. There we go. There's a lift behind his arena. Oh, of course you're using that. Ah, my attack barely went off. Okay. So yeah, he is very much capable. Ooh, healing once it looks like, not twice. Hey, bud, I can charge in with this. Yeah. You should have been more fun, dude. Should have been more fun and came out and, you know, fought me there. Yeah, the dumbest game of chicken. So definitely, I think using this skill was the way to go in that fight. He couldn't really do much about it. So what does this do? Ooh, 100 physical negation, 71 magic, eh? It's not bad. Blood of Fang is so good, it really is for that sort of thing. It's like, yeah, I'm away from you, and suddenly I'm in your face, and you're stabbed. Yeah, that is kind of just a better shield. For magic, at least. It's not as good at, like, fire and lightning, but it's definitely better for magic. Unfortunately, I do need int if I want to use that. I'm not sure, do I really want to put points in int to use that as, like, a backup shield? Uncertain, but hey, it's another shield, so thanks. He could have parried it, by the way. He just put his shield away and pulled out a staff. Yeah, he wasn't using his shield for the thing. I assumed he probably could have, but because he wasn't holding a shield, I didn't assume he would. But yeah, he was using, like, staff and sword or whatever. Check point down the lift, if I remember correctly. Yeah, when you put shield away, it's when you go ham. I love going ham. Pathway that way. And then the lift. Oh no, that guy died. Poor sad. Poor sad. Doop-a-doop-boop. Yeah, that guy died. How'd you die at the top of the lift? How did you die at the top of the lift? Doesn't seem like there's anyone here. Now, are you a door that we've encountered from the other side? Do 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 do. Alright, hang up. Here we go, good luck. Is this boss fire? I have no healing. Bit worried about some of that. Oh, never mind. God bless your sorry soul. Yeah, I need healing. I definitely need healing right now. Alright. Guess I'll have to go back down then. Check on the other directions. Right. Right. You're not wrong. You are indeed right. Down, please. I can easily run back from the grace here without too much issue. There's nothing in that room. Don't worry, it's halved up. Fair. It's still, like, concerning, though, when, again, I don't have any health kits left on fighting that guy. Swing, 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 swing. I don't want to enter any sort of sinister-looking room when I have no health kits. That's just kind of a personal preference, honestly. So, does this lead to there? It does. Yeah, I know what this is. Jump the railing. Which railing in particular? There's a lot of railings in a lot of places right now. Yeah, that opens that door, which is a pathway from the opening section. So I could use that. Right there. Whoop. Item ahead. I assume that railing, maybe? Because I jumped it. Another thing there. Door. Door, 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 door. Alright, open that now. Alright. What's up here? Climbing, 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 climbing. Hey, there's a giant statue of a sentient Pepsi can coming for you, and it has a gun. Be aware you will die. You think a gun's gonna do much? Big guy up here. You think a gun's gonna do much today, though? Gonna have to bring us something a lot better than a gun. Didn't hear anything, did you? Yeah, and the other railing as well. So on the other side, is there something? Good to know. Oh, this is where these guys are. Crap, heard me. Of course you did. I need the mage down. Find the big guys fine. I've killed a few of them before, but I need the mage down. Yep. Ah, there's another one. Okay, fair. Ah, crap, crap, crap. Ah, got me. Damn. Big swing. Yep. Too many mages. Damn. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yep, that's how most bridges work. It's hard to cross a bridge before you get there. Yeah, okay. More mages up there than I expected. I think it was like 3 of them, maybe? Bear it in mind. Bear it in mind. Now, if I kill those guys, do they stop dropping them boulders? Potentially. It's not that much of a threat, though. It's kind of fine, honestly. Drop. I'm getting so worried I'm going to miss the angle of that drop. Bounce it, bounce. Yeah, this would be a lot more effective of a trap if it was, you know, a straight line path and not a curved one. Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time, and definitely won't be the last either. It has 2 guns now, and AIDS! Okay. Also, the doctor said that you've been diagnosed with cancer, so I don't know what that means, so you're probably not important. Yeah, it's probably not important. Again, I don't think that would do anything against, like, a millennia-old immortal being that can't really be killed by things. So, okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Swing, swing. Like, worse things I've tried already. If they didn't succeed, then how is anyone else expected to succeed? So what do we do here? Do we run left? Run left, get to this mage. One, swing. Ow! Okay, big guys coming in with attack. Gotta be careful. Okay, swing. 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 There we go. Just imagine for a minute actually trying to learn a place like this. Oh, time to go to class. Let me just tiptoe over this crumbling bridge in the pouring rain while trying to dodge a boulder. I could probably assume that, like, maybe classes are no longer in session and all these changes were made, like, after the fact. Whoop, whoop. What is magic gun but a... what is magic but a gun from the ether? A fair point. I just said, what is magic gun? Dodge. Swing. Swing. Oh, just barely got that block. Didn't get that one. Breaking news. It has the Urban Shade Ghost killing bullets that kill everything. Well, it hasn't killed me yet, so, gotta say, I don't have a lot of faith in it. That's basically Hogwarts. It really is. Hogwarts is incredibly dangerous as a school. I don't have enough time. Yeah, Hogwarts never made much sense either. Probably not. No, they're just really against people not paying for school. So, if you're not a student, they try to kill you. That does check out. Yeah. From what I know of many schools, like, yeah, no, they probably would set up traps like this. Down that way. Get a hidden. Stand the back, please. Get a hidden. Stand the back, please. Block. Breaking news. It's on a flight to your humble abode. I'm not sure my, like, volcanic dragon lair is really a humble abode. But, like, it can definitely try to get in. It might not succeed, though. You're dead. Goodbye, buds. Thanks for the item, buds. And a chest. Glintstone scarab. Don't know what that is or what it does, but okay. I feel like that's my reaction to getting most items in this. Is just like, okay, cool, thanks. I will use this for something, probably. Yeah, let's go down then. Ow. Ow. So, I don't know if I can jump back up from the side. Let me have that. Well, since exploring before the boss, why not take the teleporter? A fair point. I definitely could. Yeah, I'm not using too much healing right now. Teleporter! Teleporter! Travel to another location. Sure, why not? Where am I going? I have no idea. Academy of Raya blessing. Because Academy of fragments besides the boss your things. I don't know. You keep telling me about this. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I've had it. Here? Huh. What? Sure, I guess. Welcome to the Church of Vows. I was not expecting it to teleport me to a church, honestly, but I guess I'm in a church now? Atone. You don't need absolution. I guess because I already own Hitman Absolution, that does make sense. And a chest. Friend of friends. What's inside here? A gold sewing needle. Huh. And some golden tailoring tools. Turtle pup. Good for turtle pup. Alright. You awake, dude?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I am!
I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
Why did I get teleported here from inside of a academy?
Steward of this sacred
Mariel.
chamber.
Ah.
Apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
Okay. I mean, it's not too bad. It's about as all the other churches I've been in.
How it came to be known as the Church of Vows.
No, I've never been here before.
Well, that is a shame.
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Who can blame you?
Yeah, not really. I've never been here before.
Has caused us,
Yep.
all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is
A fair point.
at the Church of Vows.
Okay.
The great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined.
Oh, okay.
And between red-haired Radagon,
Redhead Radagon.
of
Which we had the thing of. Vanilla of the full moon.
our church holds in view
The monuments of both houses.
houses, the Erd Tree of the capital,
And the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Alright. What do I got here, though, from
Was
that?
there something you needed?
I'm not sure. I went into a teleporter and now I'm here.
Around.
Alright.
I would serve as your guide.
Okay.
Only my legs aren't what they used to be. If
That
you
is
find
fair.
Anything of use, you are free to take it with you.
I already did, bud.
Unless
I already did.
perhaps you are in search of instruction.
No, I kind of know what I'm doing.
In case I
Now
will
it's the one not paying. That would make sense. Ah, I can study things from you. That makes sense. A magic glint blade and a carrion greatsword. I don't really need these things. And that's about Radagon, though. Sure.
Lord Radagon.
Did you get the grace out front?
Champion.
I'm sure.
Possessed of flowing red locks.
Yes, apparently. You did mention that. You definitely did mention that.
Golden host.
Ah.
When he met Lady Renala in battle.
Oh, that's the best ways to meet people.
Territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen.
Cool.
However, when Godfrey
Oh, yes, that's Ghost Godfrey.
was hounded from the lands between, Radagon
Godfrey, great guy, that. Yeah, great guy.
returned to the Erd Tree
Yep.
capital, becoming queen,
Ah.
husband, and king consort.
Good
taking the title
for them.
Second Elden Lord.
Oh.
Mystery indeed.
I can feel myself falling asleep while listening to this.
To why Lord
Yeah.
Radagon would cast Lady Renala.
Uh-huh.
Moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Oh, you finished talking? I can ask about Renala as well. No, I'm done. I'm done, dude. Alright. Do. Touch the grace. Lost grace discovered. Yippee! Alright, well, I guess I can come back to the Church of Vows at any point. Well, so where was I? Not really certain exactly. That was the classroom. That's the church. And that's the Academy Gate section. We entered originally from that. The debate part. What was the name of the place that I was? Debate parlor. Okay. I'll head to debate parlor then. Alright. And then I can't count. I think we actually have no idea what the giant Pepsi can is. That seems very safe. It would seem it's gone astray. EP day, very, very EP. And long story short, Godfrey got kicked out. Radagon showed up, married the woman head of the academy, then divorced her to marry Marika. Yeah, that's kind of what I understood there, but also it's like, okay, Turtle dude, you're really lulling me to sleep here, dude. You're really lulling me to sleep. Cool. We found some useful stuff. I guess head up through this way then to get back to that other section. Run! Completely blocked me, but it actually did make me dodge the attack, so I'll take it. Thanks, buds. Runny, run. Ah! You got me from that angle. What a twat. There's something down the side? Let's say something on that railing. Turtle telling bedtime stories. Very much so. Yeah, I don't see anything on that other railing on that spot. It's a different spot. Alright, well, I lost some health because of that. That's not ideal. We found what we wanted up there. Not sure it's a more efficient route to take. It's not really a more efficient route to take to get here. It's definitely a way to get you shot in the back, I think. I wish Turtle Pope would tuck me in and read bedtime stories. Well, technically a tortoise, I guess. Fair point. Oh, he's followed me. You passed the spot where the door to the shortcut is. Good to know. Swing. Ba-da-da-da. It's hard to find things when you don't know where they are. Ladder ahead. Hidden path ahead. Nope. Don't worry about it unless you want to explore the whole school for extra stuff. Yeah, that's probably fine. I likely don't need much extra stuff. Yeah, I took some damage getting here. I can probably use the Wondrous Flask to get rid of that, though. Yeah. Yeah. I can have my buff then. Let's head up. Up, please. Thank you. Whoop. I'm watching me catch up to the person that's above me there. Kind of implies that the elevator pro doesn't move at a consistent rate on the way up. Time for pain. It is always time for pain. When does the time for pain end? Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Huh? We're walking very slow into this room. It definitely feels like my character is also very suspicious of this room. The same way I am. Well, that's creepy as hell. That's... Uh-huh. Okay, I don't like this. Creepy laughing, eh? How did I not see it, you guys? It wasn't that dark when I walked in. Yeah, I see movement above.
Hush, little Culver.
Hush, little Culver. Okay. We actually like creepy kids. Yeah, not personally.
A sweeting,
Okay.
fresh and pure.
I don't have context for what you're talking about, but okay. Cool. Alright, here we now, the Queen of the Full Moon. Am I supposed to stab these? I think I'm supposed to stab them, right? Ow. Okay. So we've got like lullabies and magic books being thrown at me, I guess. Cool. This makes sense. Someone's trying to hit me with fire through that wall. Okay, well this is just a very creepy room in general then. Good for you. There we go. I have to assume at the very least they don't like infinitely respawn or something, and I just gotta kill some of them. Kill them on the golden glow. Fair point. But they might infinitely respawn, I'm not sure. No, I was gonna loop around to them. I was worried about the amount of attacks that will come from that direction. Yeah, there's no one that way. Hit you, because you're definitely still using spells against me. Careful! Ah, no one back there. Ah, damn, hit me in the face. This is fine. Ah, you didn't even get taken out by that. There we go. Cats in the bag, you're playing one of the kids is not like the others. Of course I am. Basically what we need to determine is which kid is mommy's favorite. Ow. Okay. Oh. You've come down, it seems. Well, I assume that means I gotta do some attacks then. Also, at some point here, something's probably gonna happen. I need to get the hell away. Yep. Ah, unfortunately, I didn't have stamina when it happened. Not good. She's the kid's teacher. Yeah, I assume so, considering we've been talking about that. What are you saying, kids? All I know is it's creepy. It's weird just showing up and just murdering a bunch of students, though. It's very weird. It's really creepy when you think about it. Everything here is really creepy about it. Creepy about it? Creepy when you think about it. Gonna explode. Where's the glowy kid, though? Stop trying to hit me with that spell. And also their mother, in a sense. She's definitely, like, semi-like parental sort of figure. Hit me with that. Where's the glowy one? Is it over this side? Yep, there it is. There we go. Now at this point, I've just referred to the kid as an it. Sorry about that, glowy kid. Ah, crap. Look around this way. Thing. Thing. Okay, where's the next glowy kid? Apparently. This one's almost already dead. So one of the ones I'd already hit decided to be the glowy one. You're already almost dying. Why would you bother? That felt like a very bad plan, dude. That felt like a very bad plan. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Those fight is really monotonous. Fair. Okay. Cutscene. There's been 3 kids left her, so she turned insane and tried to act like a mother figure to the kids, constantly rebirthing them so they're young forever, which caused them to look deformed. That makes sense. I don't like it, but it does make sense. So, I stabbed the kids.
My beloved.
Okay. Oh good, now the boss begins. It's gonna be great. I was just like, where am I standing? I was literally in front of her. Why am I over here?
Ye will be countless born.
What are we doing right now? Just stab her. Just like stab her more or something. She's clearly doing something. She's doing something. Or something else happening. Either way, I would recommend just stabbing her more so nothing happens. I wouldn't risk it.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch.
What?
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Uh-huh. You're gonna lock in now.
Trespasser.
Hey, I'm not foul.
Send word far and wide.
Okay.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Ah, I mean, there is a moon right there. You're not wrong. Well.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Conjureth. There's no foul, just pure evil. I'm not pure evil again. I am a very multi-layered bit. Why am I actually here on a lake next to a moon, though? That feels a little weird. No, what are you about to hit me with? Okay, one of those. That makes sense. So you're stunnable. That makes sense for a mage. I've got a lot of homing shots, it seems, coming towards me. This is great. I hope you're not going to run away. If you have some sort of teleport attack, that would not be ideal right now. No, I don't have any more uses of Bloodhound's Finesse. Not ideal. Gotta dodge all of those. That's probably a time where I can heal. How often do people write messages here? I'm not sure, but there does seem to be quite a lot of them, yeah. Careful, dodge that way. Dodge that way. Yeah, couldn't get out of the way of that. I can heal when she's doing that pretty easily. She takes a while to do it. What is that attack? What the hell is that attack? I don't trust it. Uh-huh. Thanks for just firing the moon at me, I guess. Thanks for just literally firing the moon. Wait until she summons enemies, oh. Like that. Damn. Oathsworn Giants. Great, one of those guys, of course. That's gonna make things so much nicer. Now, do I have to fight the enemy, or is it better just to still focus her? Unfortunately, those are gonna hit me. Ah, oh, damn! Hit me with an AoE as I got to her. Oh god, them two. Yep. Very hard to get towards them. She runs away every time I get near. Yeah, it seems like they despawn pretty quickly. Okay. You stop running away so much. Especially if buys the moon at you and she's queen of the full moon. Yeah. Being queen of something doesn't mean you fire something. Name, like, how many queens can you name that fire the thing they're queen at you? I think you would find very, very little. I'll see one of the less annoying summons she has. Well, she has already summoned 3 of them. Which one's the lesser annoying? Which one's the more annoying at this point? God, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh no, she's doing the beam attack at the same time. It's not good. Alright, cut away. Every single one of them in fantasy. Again, even in fantasy, I think it's most aren't. I'm pretty sure I've seen fantasy before, being a fantasy creature myself. Yep. Damn. Couldn't really block that. It's fine. Oh, you're definitely staring at that moon. This seems like a big pain in the ass for parts. Okay. Great. Yeah, just focus on being ready to dodge it and read, but yeah, it's hard to get over to her. Day Queen of Day fires Day Beams. My god. Yeah, losing a health kit before starting that fight was probably not ideal. Hey, I caught a stream! Congratulations! It was firing his laser. I don't have a laser, though. I don't think I have a laser. Been a hot minute. It definitely has, AJ. I hope you look forward to doing that bit with the kids again. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to more kid murder. Oh, I'm really looking forward to doing so much more kid murder. Oh, I just love stabbing tons and tons of kids. So is that thing no longer coming down? It seems like it. All right. Good. Oh, God. But yeah, summons definitely made that more annoying. Without the summons, I think it would have been an incredibly easy section to fight. It just made it very hard to keep actually getting close to her, because she kept running away and the summons just blocking off my path to her. I think I need to save more uses of my skill for stage 2. Well, of course, I had no idea what to expect with stage 2, so I kind of just I used it to get through stage 1 quicker so I could find out what stage 2 was like. Alright. I'm back, Renala. I'm back. There's the glowy kid. Alright. Runny, 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 run. Yeah, I definitely still think it would have been a better plan to just stamp her on the ground, you know? So I guess that kicked you out of it without me actually murder you. Okay, fair. Shall we? Need to take that clip out of context? Exactly. Why else do you think I said it all? Give me whatever souls I had there. 7,000. Okay. They're all down. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here comes Speed Racer. She's a demon with wheels. Yeah, I don't think I really need the ability here. I can pretty easily just do this. Oh, the bleed as well. Alright, just one more hit. Should be enough to finish her in the next stage. Try some jump attacks as well. They are worth using. There haven't been any of the times I've tried to use them. Fair. I do keep getting told this. Putting up there. I was like, sister, stab, 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 all the children. He's also like Anakin Skywalker with Tusken. What's the next glowy one? And charged heavies. Fair. Careful, careful. Swing, swing. Oh god, those kids got raptured. They very much did. Ow. These books are annoying to avoid. Stop firing books and burning me with fire. I am not a fan of either one. She fallen? I think she is, maybe. There might be one more. You know, it's not fully broken. Someone got crushed over that side. This way somewhere? There you are. What are they saying, though? It sounds like some sort of lullaby, but I'm not really sure what words they're saying. You fallen? Yep. Either way, it makes it a lot easier. Hey, it's books. They can read. I can read perfectly fine. I'm currently killing someone. Chandelier doing some of the work for you. Apparently it did. I don't know if any of the Goddard kids were ever that wide. So, potentially some way or the other. Yeah, so why not just stab her now and not let the stuff happen so we don't do this stage? I think it would be a lot easier, just being honest. Ah, God, she got me immediately with it. Damn. I always died to the chandeliers. Understandable. You're throwing the moon immediately. I don't like the moon attack. Moon attack is annoying. Stop throwing a moon. I've not actually been hit by the moon yet because I keep hiding far enough back so I don't want to get hit by it because I'm very worried it'll do a lot of damage. God damn, that's the beam again. Oh, God, you got me with both at once. Damn. The beam is the most annoying thing so far. I hate beams because it can hit you over and over again if it gets like a collision there. But the problem is the homing projectile hit me at the same time the beam did, so I had no opportunity to do anything. She got that Kamehameha. She does. She very much do. And it painful. It very, very painful. We're talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you. Shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone. In a day or two. Alright. If you look close to her, the beam won't hit you. The problem is I was not close, which is a big issue. Honestly, for most, it's easier to stay close to her after the attacks go past you. They don't normally circle back around. Yeah, that's a fair point. And dodging through the moon at her isn't too bad. Okay, so don't run too far away from the moon then. Again, I'm just worried about how much damage the moon does, is why I keep avoiding letting the moon hit me. I found the easiest way to avoid the moon hitting me is just to not be on that side of the room. But it's fine, I guess, if I just dodge past it. Alright. Get that one, go to the middle. My lock-on changed which kid it was looking at the last second there. It wasn't very useful. I don't like the ones with the fire. It's very annoying. Good. Oh, still in the middle. Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing the middle ones? The middle ones are very annoying. They're surrounded by other ones. You already falling? Yep. I mean, it's efficient time-wise, but also kind of annoying. It will likely one-shot you, but if you're too far away, you should just use the laser move. More, I meant. Okay, let's run. Yep, okay, so I definitely want to avoid the moon. I kind of figure getting hit by a moon is not usually a fun time, I find. Stop hitting me with the thing. I'm trying to figure out which one's glowing. It's not one of that. Thanks! Well. So, yeah, about the chandeliers that we mentioned just before. You exploit that laser beam spell with an OP magic build to literally one-hit kill every boss in the game. God damn. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-boo. So much walking. I just love walking. Walking is my favorite action. Especially walking and dropping down near cliff edges. The most fun and safe, because I just know one of these times I'm just going to slip off the edge and I'm going to lose all the salt I have up in there. Anyone fancy a day pancake? It probably tastes terrible. More people have been killed by the chandelier than anything else in that fight, part 1. Fur. I'm not really like looking up, so I don't expect a chandelier just to hit me in the face, you know? I'm busy trying to, you know, stab like random like students, you know? I gotta get my student stabbing on. Come on. There we go. And the one where she pummels white stuff at you. Sounds very sus, doesn't it? To the left, it looks like. Okay. Swing, swing. It makes it so much worse you're only stabbing the special kids. But to be fair, it is like alternating between the kids. Because we've stabbed a non-special kid, and then the non-special kid became a special kid. So technically it can be any kids. It's what we're doing really is we're stabbing like any of the kids who want to be musically inclined, you know? Still sing close by, right? Yeah, I guess all of them sing when they fall. Okay, that makes sense. Come on, give me the bleed trigger soon. There it is. Ah, I couldn't get away. Hey, stop throwing a book at me. Who just throws books at people, you know? It's very rude. Books are for knowledge, not for chucking. Unless it's the Bible. I accept chucking a Bible at someone's head. This way? Yes, you are. It is nice being able to find where they are just by whichever one's actually doing the singing. Makes it a lot nicer when you can't see them directly. How the hell did that hit me from that angle? Okay. To the right somewhere, and in the middle. Go back here somewhere. I haven't even grabbed my bloody runes yet. Oops. Okay, no, just try to kill me again. Did you fall on? Yep. Swing, 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 swing. Good. Speaking of moons, there is a channel called MR. Friend with interesting episode series called The Moon Woke Up. Day throwing Bibles. Well, it would have better if you've yelled Deus Vault. Fair point. Do. Yep. I think you had to push, I guess, a different button first. You can't just push that one immediately. Oh, that lagged the game when that happened. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely think saving the ability for this section is a lot better, because I can definitely use that to kill her much quicker than using other methods, I think. Where'd you just throw that? More behind me. It didn't really do much, though. Ah, she ran away from the second bit. Alright, it's fine. Ah, alright, gonna have to go. Okay, well that time it worked. You just completely missed the first time. I don't know what your plan was. Ah, she's running again. That's annoying. I'll use that ability to get out of the way of the attack, but yeah. It's a problem when she runs away. Yeah, okay. That's a problem. Yep. I avoided the first attack, but not the second one using that. She's firing at me that. I need to get back over there. Yep. Moon, okay. Moony, 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 moon. Moony, 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 moon. Moony, 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 moon, 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 moony, moon. Dragon! 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 Okay, dragon! Dragon! Why not dragon? Dragon fine. Is dragon about to use the... Yep, that one. God, I got like caught on the dragon's collisions as well as I was trying to get in there. One, hit the second one. Nice. Heal. Good. That's dogs. I can deal with dogs. We're out of finesse though. She's running. Okay. Misreading Mr. as MR is funny. It's because it's capitalized. MR isn't typically capitalized. Damn, hit with that. Yep, I read it as MR friend because it was capitalized. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have. Oh, Jesus. Is that done? Is there another bit? Are you over? Oh, God. Yeah, the bigger the enemy she summons, the less time it stays around. That would make a lot of sense. Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. Gonna assume because I got the achievements and the item stuff. Probably succeeded. That's probably it. Nice job. Thank you. That was intense and hard. But yeah, staying close to it was definitely useful because the beam attack was what was causing issues. It was definitely the beam.
Flee, my sweetings. Come out from whence ye hide.
Okay.
There are books and
Now you can respect. Good to know.
plenty.
All right.
Not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones?
Uh-huh.
To be better born.
Okay.
than you.
Cool. Cool. Just in case anything, happens, I'm just gonna... Yeah, just quickly touch this. Yeah. Nice. Now you have the restat unlocked, which is definitely quite useful.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings?
Probably somewhere.
Out from whence ye hide.
Okay.
Thou.
Me.
Wish to be born anew, to become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved.
I mean, it sounds useful, but also... She kind of creepy. Cosmetics. I can do that stuff. Nice. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm not sure I fully trust it, though. I'm not sure I fully trust it. But, okay. Oh. I need a tier. Okay, that makes sense. I kind of assumed I would need an item for it. Okay, chest is locked. Alright. Well, I guess we succeeded at that. Now we can come back at some point if we have one of those items. Didn't expect Sinner. Oh, yes, of course. Praise much and behold something incredible. Yeah, I mean, very statue. Oh. Flyer ahead. Crouching right ahead. I think they lied. This makes sense. I should probably level up, shouldn't I? That would make sense. I do have a lot of runes. Level up, please. Ooh, I can do 3 level ups. Nice. I mean, that basically achieves my goal of getting the strength and dex to be about equal. Just 1 level off now. I should probably also go and see if I could, upgrade my weapon or not. There's another option there, wasn't there? That one. Okay. What does it alter about it? Something. Like, removes the gape, makes it lighter, and removes something else. Okay. Well, it seems like in many ways there, it just kind of makes it worse. That's very, very fair. There's no point towards that way, but let's go see if we can upgrade our weapon and all. don't know if I have the stuff for it, but might as well go check. Guard counters. You can perform a counterattack immediately, yada yada yada. Do I remember which direction has the blacksmith? I think the answer is probably never. This way? Yeah, it is. Hey, bud.
Well,
Where have I been hiding? Oh, yeah, I was dead. I'm always dead. Yep, I've died a lot, but I've died a lot since I was here. So yes, I can. Upgrades. Ooh, I got colors as well. I just don't have enough silk. Burns. Alright. Do we have any down here? We do. Give me like 2 sets of those probably. Just so I can definitely do upgrades. Right.
Back already.
Back already, I am. I always like to say the stuff. Yeah, no, I don't have any more of those ones. But there we go, double upgrades. I probably could have done that before the fight is the thing. So I could have made my weapon, you know, much better before fighting the enemy. But I didn't. No, upgrading that doesn't increase its negation, it increases attack power. I'm not sure that much that matters right now. But it's certainly something I could do. Is it something that I should be doing? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, so I now need some of the smithing stone 5s, I guess. Hopefully I can run into those at some point and get my weapon even stronger. I don't know, is it worth me putting any more resources into the shield? It's probably quite likely I'll change out the shield at some point. It's just that it's the only shield that's like light enough with a 100 physical negation that I have. It's not to say like it's gonna be the shield I keep for like ages going forward. It's just a useful shield. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably change it at some point. I'm not sure how much the increasing the damage of the shield really helps when the shield doesn't have an attack. So it doesn't really change anything. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't need another hug from that woman. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going now, though. Big cloak there. Is there anything more down here that I should be doing, though? I feel like probably. It depends on what you plan on using. I don't know what I plan on using is the thing. I don't know at all. That may sound like a broad statement, but it's really complicated. A very fair point. Yeah, I don't know. Currently, I like the fact that my shield has no skill on it. It's very useful for being able to use the Bloodhound Finesse more while still having a shield with good physical negation. What I really want is a shield that has good physical negation, but also good negation of other types. So if I get a shield that has even better negation, I would definitely switch to that, even if it's heavier. So there's definitely a line sending me down towards that section, so there's clearly something important down there. Nothing down this bit, though. There's still a chest down there, you may want to visit that giant tree. A fair point. Yeah, it's like, now that I've done the Academy, that was the main goal for today's stream, so I feel like I should probably be focusing on, like, one of the very beginning areas to make sure that, you know, I'm not, like, leaving things behind, but there's clearly a thing there. Yeah, there's clearly a thing there. There's clearly something there. Clearly something there. Might be something in that section. Yeah, the tree's definitely a good shout. I think we already went to that bit of ruin because that was in between the other bit. Okay. 3. Where are my other ones that I placed down? Yeah, one of them was accidentally... Can I, like, move quicker on the bloody map? Not really. Alright, left one. Down at the bottom section. That one. Did I leave another one in there? No, I didn't. Okay. Did I... well, I don't know where I left the other one, but somewhere else. If you zoom out, you move faster. But yes, it's being very annoying to get between that. Because the problem is when I zoom out, I'm stuck on the bit that I'm in right now. So it's not really helping. Where have I left another one of those? Probably somewhere else by accident, I'd assume. I don't know. Definitely somewhere, but yeah. We left a marker there. Put a marker there. There's 2, but yeah, where's marker 1? Unless I still have marker 1. And it's just that because I haven't done it. Yep. Well, so you can only have 5 waypoints, so you spam all 5. Oh, okay, that's the upper one. 4. They're covering themselves. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so location 1 I want to travel to. Location 2 I want to travel to. Location 3 I want to travel to. Location 4 I want to travel to. And then potentially somewhere like down here or something's probably decent. 5. So I want to go to those spots. Let's get to it. Container items. You need craft pots or other containers to craft certain items. Container items, something. Alright, push one button. The Haunts, please. Thank you, Haunts. Alright, so number 1's there, but I think to get there I'm probably going to go back and then around. I would assume so, because it looks like it's probably quite high up. Unless there's one of the horse-launched wind things around here somewhere, which could let me up there. Is that little collection of buildings in the small forest? There's some buildings in that bit. There's some buildings in that bit. And a little forest down there. That's the one that looks most like that description there. Technically, there's a building up in that bit as well. By the way, saw Redguard in your upcoming streams and I'm very excited. Also marks the start of the Todd era, as it was the first Elder Scrolls game he was the lead designer on. Indeed, ooh, fun. And the first one you hovered, so that section. Right. But yeah, it was very hard to figure out like a thumbnail for that. There's not exactly many assets. Grace. Would have been useful if I had this one already and I could just come straight to this one instead. Who did that? You. Who the hell are you? Where did you come from? You didn't exactly have much health there either. Sure, why not? Just probably just a guy there. Oh, no. Shut up. So this is like a seal thing. I don't know how to do anything with those at the moment, so okay. That is fair. Unfortunately, I am currently in combat because of the stupid wolves. So yeah, I don't know how to deal with those, so I don't know if I can currently interact with that. Right, so I guess onwards location 2. Yeah, already is Rise. At least it's on the map now. I can always come back here afterwards. What's in this section? Is there anything up in this? Possible. Definitely possible. Precious item ahead. Try horse and then skill required. What's the intentions? Guy down there with an axe. Alright. Horse and then skill required. I mean, you want me to jump onto that thing and then jump even higher? Is that the intention? That might be the intention. Can I actually climb on that, though? I'm not sure. Ah! I got on for a second. Kill the wolves, the door is a puzzle, read the book in front of the stairs. Oh, it's a puzzle thing, eh? Nope, missed it. I've run into a lot of those looking doors. Hint, the horse is the key. A great turtle shell. Their shield. Is. Oh. Using a turtle shell as a shield, eh? That's fun. Barricade shield. It's got a 94 physical. A little bit better at lightning, I guess. Not much better, though. So not like the most defensive of a shield, but definitely a shield. And a warming stone. Cool. Well done. Why, thank you, my friends. Why, thank you indeed. Alright. I don't know if there's anything like from the beneath section that I need to do, but potentially. Jumpy jump. What's this about? First of attacking. Attacking. Be wary of grass. What am I attacking? What are we attacking? Now, you're supposed to use the wind tunnel torrent can jump up to get up there. I mean, I did see the wind tunnel, but like the point of, I feel like what they were saying there is that you can jump up by using that little gap, which is what I was trying to do, because I was like, okay, I can definitely get on there and then get up. So I assume that's what the people with the messages were talking about from that spot. But yeah, there was a wind tunnel just below. So there's the book. Okay. Hey, wolves! I'm back! You hit me. Thin beast bones. I'm gonna be making a lot more beast bones out of you in a second, bud. Well, you suck. Alright. Hey, book. Seek 3 wise beasts. Where? Cool. Interesting. Why is always destruction? Fair. Like a straight up random like skull that was in there. Maybe there's 3 skulls. Highly possible. Mushroom. Mushroom. Yep. Ponds, please. Let's have a look around. Nothing there. Oh, there was a skull there. Oh, didn't really have to destroy it. I kind of just walked into it. One there. Try that one. Well, I destroyed 3 skulls. Try just attacking in the spot anyway, unless something actually happens. Oh, okay. There's tortoises. It's not the skulls, it's the tortoise. That's fair. There's the other tortoises. Are they near where the random skulls are? Potentially. Very potentially. No tortoises. Is there any more wet sections that you are hiding in, or are you just standing somewhere else? Starlight shards. How wide of a radius? Definitely an important question. I left one. Random wolf! You know where I can find ghost tortoises? I'm looking for ghost tortoises. Oh, there's actually a lot more. Where'd you guys come from? Another item, please. I keep trying to pick it up. Thank you. Swing, swing. Give. Thank you. If I remember correctly, I think one of them is in a tree. Why would a tortoise be in a tree? That's not a place for a tortoise. Why would you put a tortoise in a tree? There's one. That's 2. That was a lot more obvious than the other guy. Why would a tortoise be in a tree, though? They're not tree-dwelling animals. Might be too far away by now. I don't know what sort of radius we're looking for. I'll keep going towards the trees to see if there's anything in a tree. In that tree. I guess I'd attack near the trees just in case. Nothing in that tree. Not seeing anything in these random trees. I don't know if it's going to be like a big tree or a small tree. Maybe the top of one of the big trees. This way. Tortoise. Says you, let the turtle live its best life. Yeah, how's the turtle getting up in the tree and how's the turtle getting back down? They don't have bodies compatible with doing that. I think it's to the left from the door. Okay. So to the left while facing the door or from facing away from the door? An important question. I'll have a look through these ones. They're ghosts. I mean, yeah. Ghosts aren't, like, known for climbing trees either. Ghosts are known for, like, floating through walls and stuff. Not their ability to climb. Some ghosts and some things can fly. It's in the grass next to the stairs. Is it? Pretty, like, killed one that was in that sort of area, I think. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it's definitely not in a tree. Oh, I think the in the tree bit kind of got in the way there. Yeah. So it was just much closer to the door then. I was looking far too far away. It was literally right there because one was like there, one was there, and then one was right there. So they were all like within a very, very small like distance from the tower. I'll bear that in mind for future puzzles in case they try to just mix them up. No necessary item ahead. Cool. A lot of painting of. Something. Definitely something. Nothing hidden behind it. Climb then. I think I was thinking of another tower with the same type of puzzle. Good to know. I will bear in mind the potential of something being in a tree in future. Climb me, climb me, climb. Seems like there's nothing in that bit either. I'm worried I'm about to fight something on top of this, so I should probably heal myself. Someone died, but they may have just fallen off. Yep. Alright, item. What do you got for me? I'm like, why did a dead person pick this up? I think they just walked out and instantly killed themselves. Good job, dude. There's the image. See, it's like a ruined cracked tower thing. Cool, I got a memory stone thing. Again. I don't know what these do. But cool. Thanks. I love watching people be idiots. Just, yeah, maybe be a bit more careful when climbing that down a thing. Rump ahead. Can I go this way? I'm just gonna slide off the building. Jump. Jump. Memory stones equals spell slots. No, it doesn't really matter to me then. Whip. Whoop. Maybe at some point I'll have some sort of spell or something, but considering I don't currently, doesn't really matter much. And that is how you descend from the thing like a reasonable person, without using a horse and just walking off the edge and dying or something. Good job, buds. Good job. Alright, well there we go. We cleared the first area I wanted to look at. Should we head down to 5? Because 5's pretty close. My worry about 5 is that there was a guy that was attacking from that direction. So it's probably better to stick to the plan and go, I guess, through there. So I'll set 1 over to there, and then we'll go from 1 to 2. Right. Haunts, please! Thank you, Haunts! Any quick way around? Drop there. I think there was the wind tunnel up that way, or I can just go around. I'll probably just go around. I don't have to go too far before I'll easily survive that fall. That should be fine. Ah, still damaged him. Damn! I didn't want to hurt my horse, man. I didn't want to hurt my horse. So now I guess I gotta get up there. Okay, how do I get up there? I think for now we head back around this way. Let's see if we can do something there. That's a big drop. Alright, go around from the back, go down to that bit. I'm seeing a way up from that section though. Is there anything down there? No, I think it's mostly the way we came in. Yep. Around statue. You got a lot of birds surrounding you. Good for you. Right. Climb on. Yep. From the grace with the merchant below, you go south of the mountain. Okay. Can't remember where the merchant is, but fair. Random guy here. Anything worthwhile to pick up? Not really. Alright, goodbye, random person. Yeah, so kind of probably want to reach like the other side. I can't check my map because I'm being chased by bloody wolf. Damn wolves. Goddamn wolves. Always trying to chase me and stuff. No. Still chasing me? I like dropped off something. I assume we have this one. Yeah. So around that way, probably maybe there. That'd be my current assumption. Can I easily loop around there though? There's clearly no way up on this side. I can basically just loop around and then eventually I'll see it. Bye, horse. That was an accident. Want you back, please. Thank you, horse. Bridge up this way. Wrong grace. Again, the issue is I don't know which one's the right grace. I don't remember where the merchant is. Did I even doctor a merchant up here? I can't remember. Easy way to loop around from this because it goes over a bridge. Yeah, can I get to the other side? Okay, odd enough, this place is weird as hell to get to. Very fair. Yeah, because it's kind of like a sheer drop. That's going to be a problem. I guess we'll have to loop around from that side. The grace with a sperm coming off it. Yeah, that's where I was going to head next. Knocking down mounted enemies. A bit attack a mounted enemy to knock them off their mount and break their stats. But did I speak to you when I was here last time? Because I remember vaguely seeing the guy. I probably did. Do you have anything useful? You ever noticed about demi-human mobs? Okay. Sure. I don't know if I need one or not. No, raise maximum HP. Sure. Thanks, bud. You also do smithing stone +1 and 2. Okay, fair. Good to know, my friend. Good to know. How are these shields? Not really worth it. Not worth it. Alright, so loop around from that side, maybe? Also, while we're here... Okay. We're here. Hi, your desk. Alright. Let's loop around that way. Is there anything I'm not using? Yeah, lightning damage negation. I should know one of these, right? Because it increased health. What? Sit at the grace, set time to nighttime, stand up from the grace, then sit back down at it and stand up again. Oh, okay. I don't know what this is gonna do, but sure, I'll give that a go. So how much max health that just give me? I didn't actually check the number. Switch view. Which one this is? Which one actually got my health on it? That one. A little bit. Didn't increase my. Didn't increase my load. Sit at the grace. Pass time until nightfall. There's a reason for it, don't worry. I assumed there would be. Otherwise, it's just making me do something for no reason. So stand back up. Let's go over there. Alright. So we stand up from the grace, then sit back down at it, and then stand up again. Well, I haven't sit back down and stood up again, but there was also a guy walking past. Is that important? Or am I supposed to be sitting down again? Oh, yeah, he's there. Okay, I assume I'm not supposed to be sitting down again then. You're good, he's right there. Yeah, I'm like, I see the guy, so I'm like, I assume that's correct. Clink. Hello, Knights Cavalry. Once more. Hey, bud. So you're Knights Cavalry, but with like a twin, like, flail thing. Alright, sure. Why not? Ah. Well, I hit the horse, I guess, at least. I want to get damage in on him, not the horse. I always find them kind of a pain in the ass when they get off the horse sometimes, but... it depends. I'll never really take out the horse. How are ya, buds? How are ya? Careful, careful. Seems like your reach is not really being very helpful for you. Let's go about that attack. Yeah, it's like you keep missing me. Well, that didn't do enough damage, so screw you, bud. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, triple swinging attack there. You're going too far away, bud. You're going way too far away. And a little bit more on the horse is dead. Block. Around that way. Yep, that should be enough to get the horse down. Swing, 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 swing. Hey, bud. You doing okay, bud? Are you doing okay? No, that doesn't work, bud. That doesn't. Oh, bud, that doesn't. Oh, that doesn't work though, bud. But bud. Ash of War, Barricade Shields. That's like the same ability we saw on the other one. And also the Knight Rider Flail. Oh. 23. Nice. What's that where the thing was that launched up? Okay, I was there. Mech sent, sir. I haven't fought one of those guys in a little bit. So yeah, that's only the second one I fought, so it's like, yeah, sure. So I guess I now have the thing that can actually be added to a shield. There are areas all over the world that have nighttime bosses, so keep that in mind. I very much am aware, because I was told to fight one in like stream 2, but like, the issue is, I don't know where they might be or not be. Am I gonna check every single area at night time? Probably. I don't know. But again, the goal is kill every boss. I assume at some point I'll probably actually have to start using the wiki to make sure I find the bosses I've missed. But until we've, killed like a stupid amount of bosses in the game, I don't think that's gonna be much of an issue. Grab, grab. It is fun having bosses from like different times for different areas and stuff so that they can make the map have even more bosses because they love just having so many bosses. Is there a way up from somewhere over this way? Yeah, it's looking kind of like it's looping up. Goody, 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 good. Congrats, section. I am. Alright. We have found the ailing village. What ails you, my friend? Are you ailed with the concept of trying to shoot fire out of your eyes to murder me? Alright. I forget the number in the base game, it was a few hundred. Yeah. The number I've been going off of, like, for both the base game and DLC is, like, 300 and something. So, that's fine. I think it was, like, 80 DLC, 200 and something base game, I think is what it said. The problem is a lot of websites were quoting different numbers, so I'm just gonna have to average it out to, like, 300 and something. Flame crest, wooden shield. Eye of yellow. It wasn't yellow. What are you talking about? It's an entirely different color. Yeah, I imagine killing every boss is probably going to be quite a time-consuming goal that I've set for myself. Grab gold tinged excrement. Oh, I should also look at that shield. How was that shield? Oh, it cost me attacked. But I was looking at a shield. Screw off. It didn't look like it was very good, though. Yeah, slightly better at lightning. Worse than most other things. It's got a parry, though, so if I need to use the parry, then there is, in fact, a parry shield. Hey, random rat. What are you guys, like, sick with? You seem to be trying to spread it to me, but I'm not a big fan of that concept. They're definitely down with the sickness. Ooh, of some variety. Anything around here? Madness. I mean, if they're sick with madness, and so am I. I've always been sick with madness. What are we talking about? I'll go inside that building. Another eye of whatever. Not that I don't use these things. I'm going down there. Swing. A mushroom over that way. Row fruit. Row fruit. There's a church very close to you somewhere around this village. Okay. Question is where? Where around this village? Let's see a church out that way. That previous grace, or was there another grace just over there? I'll head over. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Jump! 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 That was one up here. That makes sense. Give, please. Thank you. That'll be useful. Churchy, churchy, church, though. Where the churchy, churchy, church? A church! A church, a church! My kingdom for a church! That looks very churchy. The Kalu Baptismal Church. Okay, this seems like a great, very holy church right now. Definitely not a very concerning church. It's clearly the most holy of churches. I have never been to a more holy church, in the sense that the rats are boring a lot of holes into my chest. And I'm a big fan. Ooh, the flame of frenzy. And a sacred deer. Why, thank you. Exactly what I wanted to see. Using a pickaxe. I remember using the pickaxe. Oh, there we go. I guess we found it. I don't know if there's anything else at this village, but we certainly found a church and a village and a guy trying to stab me. We completely failed, even though I was looking at a map. Good job. Yeah, we can head to the tree now, I guess. Whoop. Gifting. Thank you. Oh, tree. I'm on my way. Am I too high up, though? I'm gonna have to drop. Nothing down there. Yes, everything important from this village. Very, very good. You missed. You guys really suck. You need to stop missing someone that's standing still. I wonder if I should go down and kill that thing. A lot of them don't have anything useful, but some of them do drop stuff. I think they could get down there. It's not gonna get in the way of beginning of that care, because it's probably that way I need to go to get to the tree, right? Not really the direction I am right now. I do have the tunnel right there, though. Like, at least just travel down there. I guess I'll go up the other way. Might as well. No riding arrows. You cannot enter large building caves, catacombs, or similar spaces while on horseback. Why? Because, horse no likey. Horse no likey, the spot. Too enclosed. That's obviously the reason, right? It's just horse not fan. Definitely no gameplay reasons or anything like that why they don't want you using horses everywhere. Yeah, let's try to get back down to the bridge. Bounce. I don't have anything over there. Yeah, I could have gone from that way, I guess. It's probably still close to come from this direction, though. Is that too far? Is that too far? It does seem pretty far. Yeah. Ah, damn. Alright. I'll have to get the ramble then. Up to you. Easiest way to get to the tree is probably from the northern church and just walk the road south. Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking at. Yeah, I'll probably take that one. I think dropping down there is not the best. Okay. Let us head down to Big Tree. Hello, my name is Waj. It's wage gap. Please laugh. Ah. 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 Why would your name be wage gap, though? Not sure. Definitely interesting name you've got there, Mr. Wage Gap. You seem to be everywhere. I do seem to see you everywhere. How strange. More. Tarnished golden sunflower, mushroom. One day I'll use any of the items I picked up for anything. Okay. See, like a poisonous tree guy. Run into a lot of people with a lot of weird abilities. Tree. The minor Erd Tree. The Erd Tree avatar. He's a very political topic. He very much is. How are you, Mr. Erd Tree avatar? Are you having a fun time? I'm assuming it's an AoE. It is indeed. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Oh no! You hurt my horse with an AoE. How could you? Flee. Spin around. Swing. Swing. You hurt my horse. How could you? Do it again. Run away. It'd be hard to get away from on foot. So good I'm on a horse. That guy's trying to stab me with a spear. How could he? Swing. 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 Nailed it. Enemy found. Yeah, I like going down to this area after fighting the guys up in the other. It's just like it's a little easier. It's just a tiny bit easier. But again, we do need to kill every boss, and they're not all going to be incredibly tough fights. The stronger I get, the more the weaker bosses probably aren't going to be all that hard. But yes. Don't know why people are angry at a chill Asian person. I know, I'm sorry. Bad joke. I did it! Oh, I did it! You did indeed. Could this be a tree? It is. It very much is a tree. Erd Tree, oh, Erd Tree. So I think that's around the tree. That did come in before. Every one of those trees will always have the flask upgrades for the Wonder Physic. Ah, the Wondrous Physic. Fair point. That's where I've been hearing you. I knew I was hearing you, bads. Stop making noise. Hey, you got it for killing the boss. Yeah, I did notice I got some stuff. Just wonder if there's anything else around here. It doesn't really seem like it, though. Okay. Some stuff for the physic. Am I hearing, like, chanty singing? Where's the chanty singing coming from? Down there somewhere? I don't hear it now, though. Went away when I stabbed the thing. Well, that was bad, but okay. The Bat Mother sings. Fair point. The truth may shock you. That was just the bat was singing at me? Or is there another bat somewhere here? Like a bigger bat? A bigger bat that's controlling the smaller bats. A bat man! Look down here though. Hey bat! Hey! Who are you, bud? Yes, the bat was singing at you. It didn't sound like it was that close. It sounded like it was still far away when I reached it. The question is, why was the bat singing at me? Sonic Scream! Is it this bat that was singing? Because that bat looks different to the other bats. Ow, 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 ow. Careful, 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 careful. Please don't poison me. Please do not poison me. There we go. Correct. That makes sense. Thanks for the rune. Mmm, sliver of meat. Didn't expect enemy. If only I had a friend. I'll be your friend. You're probably not here anymore, though. Why is it always beating to a pulp? I know, right? No jumping ahead. Liar head. Liar heads. But there was no one ahead of the two people that said they were liars. Fun fact, it's an actual close to dead language. I forgot what that was. Ah. Well. Right, well, we went to the tree. We can move that one now. So I guess objective 3 and 4. 4 is closer, though, so I guess we can head to 4 from here. Don't know if there's anything else down here aside from the things I've marked, though. There probably is. But they all seem like the most obvious things on the map, so... most reasonable things to try to focus on. Another one of those things, you know, like... there really is a lot of those things around. They are quite creepy. I'm not sure if they drop anything that is useful to try to, like, attack them. But they're certainly there. Hey, guys. Guten Tag. Yeah, I moved into the area recently. I'm just, you know, walking around, introducing myself to the locals. What did you just do? Some sort of buff? You're dead. For some reason, I just cannot hit you at all. I should have gone off the horse, I guess. It's a puzzle. One person always speaks the truth and the other always lies. What if they both just lie about that fact to begin with, though? And gotta pass out, have fun with Castle Morn. I will indeed. I have no idea what's there, but... probably. You on a Castle Morn? If that is... the castle's like down here, then probably, because I'm exploring most of the area down this in the spot. So the Tower of Return. Time for revenge against who? Who am I revenging? Who am I revenging? I don't know, but apparently I'm getting revenge on someone by climbing this tower. Was it like a ranged person was like shooting at me and that was like annoying or something? Because I don't think I know. Crap! I don't think I noticed anything like that, so... apparently I'm climbing a tower. For revenge. For vengeance. After I just kill a bat. I am Batman. Oh my god. I've once again become Batman. Okay, it's just one of these guys. Alright, thanks. Trap heads. There's a trap chest. We're gonna open it anyway. Kind of like a teleporting one, is it? Is it a teleporting one? If it's a teleporting one, I should probably use it. Yep, fine. Ensnared in a transporter trap. Oh no! They really tricked me with that trap now, didn't they? Oh, how could I possibly have foreseen that there would be a trap? Lane de la Royal Capital. Damn, I'm north. Gonna be honest, I was not expecting that random tower to send me so north. But apparently I'm now very, very north. Okay. Sure, so I went very south just to get sent very north. You have like a grace for me up here? Yeah, you do. Cool. Welcome to the end of the game. Why did that random tower send me to the end of the game? That feels a little dangerous for a random tower to send you to the end of the game. Isn't that thing? What are you, buds? Aside from absolutely terrifying. Okay. Ooh, almost one shot. And you have fire breath. Of course you do. I feel like I need to leave. I just have a feeling I might need to leave. How did you hit me there? To ask a question about the magic of teleportation. I get how the teleportation works. My question is, why would someone put a teleporter there? That's my big question there. It's like, yeah. Damn the AoE. I want to hit you so I know how much health you have, and I'm dead. Thanks. Well, I no longer have as many deaths as there are days in a year. We've gone up. Thanks, bud. Sacred flask, the flask of crimson tears, and the flask of cerulean tears. I don't use the cerulean tears. I do not exist though. My stuff back, stuff back, stuff back, stuff back, stuff back, stuff back. I just want to know. I'd like to give you a teaser, fair. My health bar's not moving much. My health bar's really not moving much. God damn. That's probably killable. But is it, worth trying is the important thing here. What's this? Okay. Cannot be used now. So at some point I can use that, I guess. Look, there's a glitch to access this area completely from here, but don't know if it still works. Good to know. Swing. Swing. Go away, bud. I saw a thing that seems way more important. Open the chest. Ooh, a blessed dew talisman. Yeah, I think I should probably just leave though. I mean, nice. It's been nice to see you, bud. It's certainly been nice to see you, but you don't have a boss health bar, so I think I'm good. So, bye, dude. So long. Good luck with that. And all that stuff. All right. He's gone. So what does it say? Sentry head. Therefore, try two-handing. Fair point. So what did that talisman we picked up do? Oh, slightly restore HP, eh? Sure. Is there any point we get more talisman slots, though? I would really like more than 2. Because we're actually starting to reach a point where some of them are actually useful. So let me go back to where we're actually right now. So I guess the Tower of Return was just a way to send me there for whatever reason. And then I guess we can head to the next location from the church. Multiplayer maximum. Typical multiplayer can be up to 2 cooperators, 1 invader, or 1 adversary present at once. As in typical multiplayer, you probably, I guess, do atypical multiplayer if you want things to be weird. I'm having the circulation of my leg again. Why does it keep happening in Elden Ring? Something about Elden Ring. I must be sitting differently than I normally am. It's very annoying though. Once you defeat a boss, you'll get more talisman slots. Okay, that's good. I was really hoping, because like just the fact that in that menu, the fact that there's like so much additional space to the right of it really made me feel like there was going to be more slots. So good to know. I guess at some point I'll run into whatever boss that is. Yeah, I forgot it's the big thing. Day wants to be Elden Lord of Stampy McStamp. I mean, I would love to. Oh, there is the tower. Finally return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. I don't know where it's going, though. It's certainly a big tower, and then there's like ghost guys there. You guys headless? Don't want random ghost guys here, but sure. Give. Oh my god, Genghis Khan! I'm a big fan, sir. You did a lot of birthing of a lot of things. Yeah. I don't know much about this thing. It's certainly here, though. If there's any way on top of that, maybe you can like teleport on top of that. Alright. So I am heading to somewhere. Yeah, 5 is over that way. I'm going to 3. Goodbye, loading screen, big thing. I don't know if you're technically a boss or something. Very uncertain, but I don't really want to stab you just in case. You are definitely quite intimidating, though. Alright. You can duplicate remembrances here. Gotta hit his feet. Can I, like, knock him down by hitting his feet or something? Yeah, I'm just very worried about attacking the giant towering thing that's just walking through the landscape. I'm very concerned that things might go wrong if I hit that thing. Just a personal thought here. Hello, my friend. Isolated merchant shack. Well.
There's been an age since
Hello.
I've seen a
So that's what's in his feet. Once you clear it, he will drop down. Okay.
here at the end of the earth.
I don't know, man. He's not hostile. Good to know. So I guess this is where the lantern was. Oh, hey. The note about the wandering mausoleum. And lost ashes of war. I'll take the lantern then. Might as well. You got some smithing stone too. Some stone sword keys. Sacred twig. Should I take that? Grab it. Don't have enough of both if I want to take the note. I don't want to take the note. I can always come back for the other stuff later on.
Have a safe journey.
I will try indeed. What do we do with the lantern? Does the lantern go on like this slot? You know, use lantern? Okay, there you go. Make sure to grab all the stone sword keys you can. I mean, there's tons of them bloody everywhere. So I guess I can put the lantern on the other thing, right? I'll put it on one of these. There we go. Lantern. And important, and you don't know when you may need them. I think at one point I needed one of them. So it has come up at least once. Alright, there's Grace here. Lost Grace discovered. Yeah, so if I need them, I know where to get them. So I can always just go and get them. So what's the things we got for this? It negates damage in mixed physic. As a charge attacks, we got stamina. Yes, half of total HP, and that restores HP for a time. The question is how much time? I don't know, but significantly negates damage is interesting. Yeah, I don't know, like steadily restoring HP. How much? I don't know, how steady? How much? Not sure. Is it gonna be more than half? So I guess that would be important if it's more than half. Okay, can I like read that thing I picked up? To stop the Mausoleum stride, you need to clean up around its feet first. There you go. So yeah, I guess those sort of notes are ways for me to learn this information organically inside the game. Hey, Mausoleum! How you been, bud? Did I remove the icon on that? I didn't. What? Smash. Smash. So it's just got like a whole bunch of like skulls on its legs. Cool. Throw that one. Throw that one. But it's like barnacles, but they're barnacles of skulls. Welp. It seems to have killed my horse. Thanks, thing. Love that. It's hard to hit that one. Might need to be off the horse to hit that one. Or just try a better angle. There we go. One. Swing. Swing. I don't want to get crushed again. It really hurt. Destroy that. Destroy that. Destroy that. Missed the one on that side. What? There we go. And one. I'm moving again. That one. There we go. I think it's 2 legs. Ah, I missed one on that side. Okay. Come on. Should have got to get that little bit as well. A little bit's hard to hit. Did I do enough of them? Oops. Still hit me. I guess maybe that was enough of them. I thought I had to do all the legs, but I guess like one and most of the second one was enough. Why does the mausoleum walk around though? Who needs a mausoleum to walk around? Typically that's something you just kind of need to be in one spot. But sure, I guess. I've arrived. How do I think of those? Cool. Remembrance duplication menu. The remembrance duplication menu can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. Well. Now you can only duplicate remembrances once in each of these. What do remembrances even do, though? Remembrance of the Grafton, remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. So I can duplicate them. Alright. Well, that's some other point. Bye, bud. Guess I had a look. Cool. So where are we heading to next? That was most of this area. I think we did explore this bit when we did the church. We saw some of those on the way there. I don't know if that was something in that bit. Just probably just like a falling down bit of structure. I think we've been to this bit. Was there anything else that we wanted to check out? It might be basically everything aside from that one. So I guess we can head down to that random lake. Alright. Teleport. The Weeping Peninsula. Haunts. Alright, am I gonna get shot out on the way down there is the only problem? Well, I think the answer from last time was yes, so it's fine. Go circles the ever goal, so you can fight a boss. Yeah, I can go fight a boss at an ever jail. So many jails. So like, we went to that one, I think, already. That's the church. I already have this location. Does that mean we've already done that one? Pretty sure we did that one. I don't think I've left any ever jails that I've discovered without doing them. Let's go through this way. Do. Give. That's not being shot at, though. Maybe it was further down that I started getting shot at. Well, let's check out the lake, see if there's anything here. I heard sparkle spark. You did that nice. Yeah, every time I've run into one of those, I have immediately gone in and cleared them. There you are. Don't know which angle you are. So it teleports, eh? Cool. Teleports quickly. Go that direction, because it was heading in that direction, so I assume it did, yeah. Sneak, maybe? Sneak. Ah, I was trying to get it with the big attack all at once. Didn't work. Okay, I'll have to do a normal attack. Sneaky. Then head south for some lore and boss and race war. Race war? What is this, Fast and Furious? I still love how they literally called an event in Fast and Furious Race Wars, though. I didn't really consider that there'd be, you know, any sort of concerns with calling it that. You gotta do range attacks for this one. I don't really have a lot of range. I'd have a bow, I guess. I still want to try, just in case I can get to it. Because it's not moving that quickly when I stealth up to it. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's working. Right. I might have to pull out my bow for the first time since the beginning. Like, I don't use this bow. Yep. Hang up. Poison mist. Thank you for poison mist. I was kind of assuming it'd be something vaguely related to like teleporting or something, because, you know, you teleport around a lot, but I guess not. Alright, fair. Let's try that. Is there anything over here by this lake section? Considering it looked noticeable enough on the map. Looks like a very poison sort of swamp. Okay. I was gonna give me the vibe of poison swamp when I saw it. But yeah, okay, poison swamp. Makes sense. Okay, poison swamp with big crab. Anything important here is the first question then. I know, big crab. I know. Careful. Yeah, I told you before, don't ask for logic. But you still expect some amount of logic. Come rune. Turn back, be wary of death. Fab. Okay. I can be shot at from up here. Guess that's what they're talking about. Very, very fair. Alright, well. Being shot at. Guess just head towards the castle then. I assume it's probably basically everything around here. There could still be some like random nighttime bosses or something though. Are you the one who keeps trying to kill me? Why are you on half health? What happened to the rest of your health? Also, you're one of like the guys that I fought in the other area. Alright. I find so annoying timing when trying to swing on the horse. There we go. Welcome to Castle Morn. I don't see why I'd need a more in the castle, though. It's just a castle. Oops. First time? Yes, it is indeed. Red arrows. First time and trying to murder every single boss in the game. You know, like a very smart plan. I won't go over there quickly before I enter. There could be something near the Graveyard of Swords. I think last time there was like some lore in one of the swords. Anything over here? The Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. What a prick! Did you find a blind girl? I don't think I found a blind girl at any point. Not sure. It's highly possible I have and just forgot. I don't remember a lot of the people I talked to. Well, I would remember the names of peasants, am I right? Yeah, I don't specifically remember anyone being blind. No horse. That makes sense. A castle. Here. I clearly lost one here. I should have just come down there and like murdered the guy. Because yeah, that didn't seem that hard to murder. Yeah. Ah, Tarnished, soon to be Elden Lord. I applaud you on this journey. Stay strong, Tarnished. I will indeed, as I continue my journey trying to kill 300 or something bosses. Becoming an Elden Lord, you know, that's a very secondary sort of minor issue. The real, you know, massive goal is I have to kill everything in sight. Mass murder, you know, mass murder. If you want some lore, you can find her. Okay. I don't know where to find her, but maybe I will. I've got to go basically everywhere anyway, so possibly. Send it down in case I need to come back up. Okay, Castle Morn. It's very on fire. Cool. Love a good castle that's massively on fire, you know? It's usually always a great idea. They got dogs. Of course they have dogs. Spitting stone. Bit weaker than what I really need, though. Mass murder first and Elden Lord later. Priorities, people. Exactly. I can become Elden Lord after I've killed every single boss in the game. Alright, well. You guys want to fight? I'm here. Apparently some of you haven't actually seen me yet, though. Swing. Careful. Whoop, that hit me hard. Let's see if we can get a heal before that guy hits me. God damn it. Lock on to the guy in front of me, please. Thank you, lock on. Appreciate it. Where are we looking? That guy? Okay. Goddamn, the lock on is being a problem right now, though. That one. Thank you. Try to heal. Yep. I think there's more health back than what I lost. It's fine. Big one. I really want to focus you down, but the other ones are really getting in my way right now. My dodge was a little late. It's fine. There we go. Big crowd. It was a very tough crowd, you know? Tough crowd. They didn't accept my jokes. 3 dogs. Waiting a bit to come in. They're coming in simultaneously. Oh, you came from behind. Damn. Didn't expect the angle. Eh. Thanks. Item. Another guy over there. 2 guys on this. Not that you can stun them while they're in midair and then just go straight back to the ground. Not very effective for them now, is it? We can take a pathway through there. Who's that, though? I'll head down there in a second. There's a boss at the end, so have fun. Good luck. Gotta go. Understood. I kind of assumed there'd be a boss at the end. There's a boss at the end of everything in this game. It's ahead. There's a chest. Okay. No one to try to attack me here? Ah, it's a claymore. Cool. I'm probably not going to use that, but cool. You can head down there. Well, this kind of seems like vaguely a path forward, so I guess I should go and stab that other guy that I just saw. There's more noises, though. Definitely other people around here right now. No, please stealth, please stealth, please stealth. Yeah, it's one of those guys. Well, unfortunately for you, you're probably a much weaker version than the ones I just fought in the academy, so goodbye, dude. Oh, there is more path going up this way. Okay, so I have 2 pathways. I don't know if I need to go in the building or out of the building. What are you stabbing? Just the ground? I respect that. No one around that side. Oh, I got a ladder that goes up that way. We still have 2 paths, though. Which path is the path forward and which path is the path that leads to just random stuff? Because I would like random stuff before going forward. It's kind of important. Are we hearing those guys from up there? I saw motion, so I'm assuming... Yeah, that's where I'm hearing them. So now I'm on top of the wall. Okay. I assume this is vaguely important, probably. Would they put a boss on top of the wall, or would they put the boss inside the keep? Very important questions. The last time I was in an area like this, I got attacked by ghosts. You guys better have ghosts! Your wings are bigger. How do you even fly with those things, though? Those don't look very flyable, like that. Honestly, it's impressive. Oop, missed. You think you could come down a bit? You're a bit too in the air. Thank you. Guess I'll just do it myself for you. You're welcome. Ah, missed him. Come on. Come down. Well, you're dead now. That's why you should have come down. If you came down, maybe I wouldn't have murdered you. Maybe. I probably still would have murdered you if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm not really much of a liar, so yeah, I probably still would have done it. So we have a grace down there if I want to grab that. Okay. Is the best thing to do drop down there to grab the grace? Maybe. Careful. We have a ladder here that takes me down to that section to get over to that way where... Okay, some like night guys are fighting the creature that I've been fighting, and then there might be something even further over that way. Okay, we'll take this path for now. So I'm a bit worried about dropping down to the grace. I don't know what's going to send me right now. It's not a path directly back up. You okay, bud? Which side is stronger? You guys all seem very weak. You're doing very little damage to each other. Oh, sorry, dude. I let it stab you in the back and then you died. So they're like firing the like feathers at me though. That feels like they might be. Okay, that works for my shields. Ow! Great. Well, at least you're on the grounds. I'll take you being on the ground, bud. Yeah, please. Thank you. What do you got for me? Golden rune. Anything further up this way, though? I don't know. Do I check inside the building? Do I continue around this way, or do I drop to the grace? There's a lot of locations to potentially think about. You look like someone to talk to.
There's a face I've not seen before.
You're not seeing it now. It's very covered. Hey, Edgar.
As ordained by Lord Godric himself.
Ah, so you're the warden of this castle. Yeah, it's kind of it's kind of a dump.
Have all rebelled.
Ah, is that what they're called?
So I thought.
Yes.
But it seems it was all an act.
That makes sense.
Foul creatures, as it
They are
said.
quite foul, yes, but so are the humans.
Foul inside and out.
Mmm.
To disappoint you.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here then?
You come here to do.
I came in to murder something.
Raid Castle Morn.
I'm pretty sure I can still murder something here, though. I came in to murder things.
By way of apology.
Just let me murder things, though. I'm just here to murder things. A sacrificial twig. Yeah, I don't really need that,
Now
though.
then, away with you.
Okay.
No reason to risk your neck, Lord.
Okay.
Now you've no reason
Okay.
to risk your
Sorry, he just gives me a free twig. I love when I just talk to a guy and he just gives me a stick. That's my favorite, you know? That's a great reward. Just, yeah, thanks for the stick. Wow, I'm gonna use this for so many, like, stick-related things. Like, I'm gonna beat someone because my stick's bigger. You know? Because, like, no one can defeat the power of a stick. So there's nothing down that pathway at all. Well, I guess I can just head back up for now. But somewhere in this place is a boss. The question is, where? Where is a boss for me to slay? Now I'll just drop down here, though. Grace, please. Thank you. So, what's this grace for? Surely there's no way to enter from here, right? I feel like there should be an entry point, right? Crossbow spot, drop down from there, I guess? Okay. I'll give it a go. Because this is technically still castle thing, so I guess it's... You drop down from there to get onto... Yeah, hey, bud! Can I get past you, please? Because yeah, you have a lot of health. Okay. So I didn't see the gap, and then I fell, but then I landed on sludge, so I didn't die. I'll take it. I don't know what's going on with you. Probably verifying things. Ooh, ghost. Another creature inside here. Alright, hey ghost. There's a sludge thing here. Please help me, I'm of noble blood. If these hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. Dude, you're already a ghost. I think you're dead. Then seek up. What about up? Not up. I don't really see much up from that point, but okay. Sure. Stab. Thanks, bud. How much do I need for a level up right now? 16. Okay. I'll bear it in mind if we reach near 16,000 runes at some point here. Again, I'm probably carrying enough on me to do that. Down, require ahead. Onto that thing? Okay. Cool. A lot of things down there. Very ghosty, spectral sort of things. Beware of slashing. Yeah, it's another one of those guys. Okay. Oh, that's my dodge roll. That happened a lot later than I pushed. Thanks, Gabe. Alright, so nothing there. Climb up this way then. Yeah, this place feels like it led to like a very different section of the castle. I'm noticing a way back up to where I'd started from it. Which means I still don't know what's in that interior section that I didn't go down. Seems like I potentially have gone too far forward, so it probably wasn't important for whatever I needed. Right, we're kind of ahead, isn't it? Like, no matter which direction I went, I would get to the chest. It's a circle, dude. Twin blade talisman. I don't think I have anything related to a twin blade, but sure. Yeah, chain attacks. Cool. I don't think my stuff relates to chain attacks, but thank you for yet another random talisman. And slides. Back down. So where to from here? They mentioned drop, so I guess I can drop onto that. Whee! Where to from here? Dry rump. Nothing there, really. I guess I can just drop again, maybe? That's probably a survivable drop, I guess. Come on. Can't go right. Ah. I was trying to hit you from a down attack, man. But fine. I guess I'll just drop onto his face. Tarnished golden sunflower. I thought I didn't even heal up the grace, though. I just literally decided not to. I'm like, I don't need healing. Why do I need healing? Dead end ahead. I mean, you're not wrong. Jump to the other side? I don't see much of a pathway from here. So I guess we jump down here. A lot of people have died here, though. The question is to what? Okay. Potentially that second jump is what killed them. Oh, clip. So they might not have got a good angle from this jump. Did they fall down the middle thing? They may have gone straight down the middle. If they went straight down the middle there, I can see why they may have died. It's quite a big fall. To be a group. A group of what? Where? A group of what? Where? I guess maybe we're just dropping down? Probably. That seems a little bit worrying. Careful. Onto there. Smithing stone. Careful. And then line up on that one. Good. And then... nailed it. Okay, when they said group this time, they weren't referring to just like two, like the last group. There's actually quite a lot of rats. Ah, you got me. Okay, it's fine. Good. Oh, a whip. I love just getting a whip in a room filled with rats. You know, I do that sort of thing all the time. That's just such a classic scenario, you know? Classic scenario. Why are there always butterflies surrounding the fires? Yes, the butterflies are drawn to the flame like moths. Tri-skill rats. Ooh, and a grace. Okay, we found another grace in this area. Still making me annoyed that I've like missed the section right at the beginning of this though. I guess I will rest this time though. That's actually rest. There, I have my healing back. How many? 11,000. Okay. 11,000 runes. Not yet enough. I need a bit more than that. So these are what we're seeing. Spooky, glowy jellyfish stuff. And that's clearly where the boss is. So we're almost there then. We are almost there. Hey, bud. I don't think you're alone. Yeah, didn't think so. Oop, that was a big swing there, bud. I promise you're not stunnable like the other ones. But that does not mean you're unkillable. And that is a very important distinction. Ladder! Yes. I love sometimes when they feel like a toddler's observation sometimes say, there's a ladder! There's a ladder! Ladder! Oh my god, it's a ladder! And I'm like, yeah, it is a ladder. Good job, bud. It's like sometimes they're like very easily, but I'm pretty sure most people would have noticed there's a ladder there. Would that be the boss? Circling around, look right ahead. That feels like a bad idea. I think that would lead to death, if I'm being honest. Welp, time to go in. Leonine Misbegotten. Who are you, Leonine Misbegotten? Oh no, you got a big sword though. I like big swords. I have one of my own right now. Block. Swing. Oh, you're stunnable too. But if you have like a really scary face too, you're gonna go down pretty easily right now. Double attack, it is. Alright, Wondrous, thank you. Now I can see how much health regeneration my Wondrous gives me. Oh god, you got me with the double. I thought it was far enough away. Alright. Ips. I was watching my health bar to test my Wanderers, dude. Yeah, I don't think that boss is gonna be a problem. I easily could have done it on that attempt, had I not been testing my Wanderers physic. But yeah, it was a decently quick regeneration. Didn't survive long enough to know how much healing it was gonna give me in the end. So that's important to note. Yeah, it should be pretty easy. Is there an item over on that bit? Might be. Slide down. Now, I'm assuming they're trying to like chase me and murder me and stuff like that. It's fine. Do you do anything if I go near you? Doesn't necessarily seem like it. Good. That is very good indeed. Yeah, if we use the Bloodhound's finesse, this guy will go down very fast. Like, part of the thing is just the fact that I've increased the amount of damage I do, like, a lot in this stream. Just like a serious lot. But I need my thing. Oh, that actually did damage through my shield. I guess you didn't just do physical damage there. Impressive work, buds. Whoop. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, you had a fourth attack there. Maybe even had a fifth. Block. And... Yep. One use of that is literally half his health. Just one use of the skill. So if I use the skill a second time, he is dead. I'm sorry, Leonine Misbegotten. I don't know the story about why you're here or anything like that, but, well, I don't think I have to care about that story anymore, if I'm being honest, dude. I don't think I have to care about that story anymore. Grafted Blade Greatsword. I got an achievement for that one. Defeated Leonine Misbegotten. So that... Normally I get an achievement for killing like a major subtle boss, not a guy who dies in 2 uses of a skill. Again, I definitely think I'm too strong for this area, which is why it's probably good that I came back here now and not like 5 streams down the line where I would like one-shot enemies. At least there's like some tiny bits of challenge here. You didn't even give me enough to level up, dude. You didn't even give me enough to level up. Ooh, a 40 strength weapon, eh? Ooh, Oath of Vengeance. Yeah, I mean, I don't have 40 strength. I'm kind of focusing dex right now, but I'm cool. Thanks for the Crafted Blade sword. I wanted to go into tools, though. Because I'm very, very close. What's that? Ah. Thing. Potentially heal nearby allies. God, I've got so much stuff, and I haven't even looked in my inventory to know what the stuff does. Just like, I know what these do. I've got them. I know what they do, but they're sitting there. 2,000, that'll be enough. 17,000. And now give me a level up. Which means we have achieved our goal of making our dexterity actually be as high as our strength was. Still don't really need that strength level right now. Don't really need that. First off, well done. All the more beautiful are beautiful. Yeah, it's pretty beautiful, but Again, I think I'm a bit too strong for that fight to have been a challenge, if I'm being honest. Visions of back. Visions of lake. Visions of tranquility. All very fair points. Nothing on that, though. Curious. No. Could this be a castle? Yes. It is my castle now. I feel like I left even more messages going further out. Is there anything actually going further out, though? Seems like we're heading towards the edge of the map, so I kind of doubt it. There's definitely still an amount of land there, and people have gone quite far out, leaving random messages. The Dark Souls and other Souls games community. Oh, it's just, where's the weirdest place I can put a message? Oh, someone put one on top of there. Nice. Alright. So is there anything else I needed to interact with in this place? Not sure. So again, we didn't go down to that opening bit of the castle. What are you pointing towards? I assume it would stop pointing after you did the thing. It's still pointing, though. Yeah, I guess all those are still pointing as well. Kind of figured they'd stop pointing, though, but yeah, I guess it still points to that. So was that a story boss, then? Okay, I guess that guy was a story boss. Good for him. Was that supposed to be like the first story boss I was like meant to fight? That would make sense, wouldn't it? It's the very first one I fight. And then we go from that guy to like some of the other guys and stuff like that, because this area is apparently like a very easy sort of area. Trying to walk off the edge. Yeah, so maybe that was the first one and we just accidentally missed the first one. Somber smithing stone 1. Liars ahead. There's liars everywhere. You don't have to tell me. I know. The liars are all over the place. Honestly, it's like easier to find a place with liars than a place without liars. Hey guys, is there any items or anything over this way? Oh, there is a big crab there. Of course there is. Just fire arrows. Can I start locking onto that one? Lock onto the big crab. How are you, big crab? Ow. Mostly avoided the big crabs every time I've run into them. But you're all fine. I'll give you some stabs. Yep, you murdered me. Wasn't really letting me past, unfortunately. And it didn't stun it with the attack or do enough damage. That's fine. Status sleep. When sleep gets used, will become drowsy. I don't know if anything's ever hit me with a sleep-based effect though, but... Yeah. Short-a-door-a-door. I didn't really have a lot of runes on me. I don't know. Do I need to get them back? Yeah, fine. I'll go grab them. Even though it was basically none, it's like, every little bit does, you know, slowly add up. So I'll grab them while I'm here. Now I'll just try to murder this just by using this attack. Yeah. Yeah. What'd you drop? Crab eggs. And strip of white flesh. So that's what you get for killing those. That's basically all I want to find out. It's like, what do I get if I actually kill one? Because I've never bothered. It's like, it doesn't sound like anything super useful. Don't think there's any reason to kill the random jellyfish, but maybe there is. Don't know. So do I want to re-enter from the front of the castle? Just from the fact that I missed a room section. Take a target, lock onto an enemy, yada yada yada. Good thing I sent the elevator down then. Now, is that everything from this region I need to find? It feels like I've gone to a lot of pretty major locations here. There could still be some random things hidden. Definitely could be some random things hidden. Hope the boss kill count is accurate. Can't really confirm if it is or not right now. It's like 24. That means we've killed 5 bosses. Is that accurate? I can't remember. Did I update after I killed this guy? Probably. Did I update after I killed the guy before that? Maybe. Not really sure. I am caught on my hitbox. I love being caught. I'm caught on another hitbox. Stop catching me on hitbox. That almost killed me just with the fire damage. Again, I push heal twice now. Thank you. So we are getting quite a lot of heal for a single use right now. So we probably can upgrade our healing. So what was down here? Probably nothing, but the fact I never went down here annoyed me. There's more of these guys fighting each other, of course. You're still alive, bud. Good for you. And then a ladder goes up this way. There could be an item. There definitely could be an item. Or maybe it'll be nothing, and we would have come this way for no reason whatsoever. But I can't just leave a pathway that I know existed in the castle that I never went down. But we're climbing up, though. It might just lead to the same sort of section we reached before. Because it's the top of the wall section. Is this the bit that we already gone to? Potentially? Yeah, it might be that we already been to this bit. I think we enter from the other side. Probably. Okay, there's nothing up here. So yeah, it might have just been an alternate pathway that led to the same area I'd already been. So I think I had been there. I haven't been over that side, because I think that's where I climbed up, actually. I climbed up there. So no, I've been to that bit, maybe not that bit. But I have also been down to that section, because there's definitely an item at the end of that bit. Alright. Sure. How's the fight going, bud? Oh my god, it's gonna kill ya! Oh, screw you, bud. Don't bring me into your fights. He survived! Good job! He survived! Good job! It's like a little cruel about just in the middle of a fight, swinging once and killing both of them. It's a tiny bit mean. It is a tiny bit mean, but like it's fine. I don't see any problem. Alright, what was this item then? A steel wire torch. Okay, again, must be a way to get to that other section. I don't necessarily know how though. There must be a pathway over to there, because there's at least one more item over there, and it could be something useful. But I won't know until I get over there. What's the path to get over there? Because over that way didn't really seem like it led there. You can drop from there onto the other bit, then loop around maybe? It's definitely an option. I do want to just quickly double check that the boss count is accurate though. And the easiest way to check that is through the screenshots. Because if I screenshot every boss, all I gotta do is look through the last screenshots and that'll instantly show me how many we've killed today. So the last boss we killed was Leonine Misbegotten. So that's one. The boss before that was Knight's Cavalry, or was it Erd Tree Avatar? I think it's Erd Tree, then Knight's Cavalry. Okay, so Erd Tree Avatar and Knight's Cavalry, that's 3. Then Renala is 4. Keep going, further back. I took a lot of shots at the Renala fight because it was creepy as hell. Oop. Red Wolf of Radagon is 5. Was that the first boss we fought in the stream? Oh no, we fought the Glintstone Dragon. That's 6. Okay, so we have fought 6 bosses. So Glintstone Dragon 1, Red Wolf of Radagon 2, followed by Queen Renala. I had to check where it actually said her name. Yeah, Queen Renala 3, Knight's Cavalry 4, Erd Tree Avatar 5, and Leon 9, 6. Okay, so we have killed 6 bosses. We started at 19. So, yeah, it's like 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. The number was off. And that is exactly why it's important that you check these things. I didn't mean to drop. Yep. So I had a feeling I probably hadn't updated after one of those kills, and yes, I am right. Yeah, goddamn, we've actually got quite a lot of bosses in this room. It's because I've been going to this lower difficulty area, I guess. What is the way over to that section? I don't think there's a way over there from that spot. And that's just over there. You missed. Yeah, you suck, bud. You suck. What's the way over to that bit? What is the way? Guess I just jump onto the wall and jump over? I mean, it would probably work, but I imagine there's a... Crap, I've knocked it. I imagine there's probably a more, like, reasonable way over. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Yeah. There's probably a way over that doesn't involve me doing that. Especially because now I've destroyed the table I was using to get the height. It must be possible, though. If I jump at a sideways angle from here onto there, and then jump from there onto that bit. Well, I mean, it worked. I'm on here now. Sure. Again, I kind of doubt it's correct. I was about you trying to sneak attack me, but my skill was already activating. I think I noticed the sneak attack a bit earlier before you executed it there, bud. Yeah. That was all for smithing stone. I mean, that'll be useful if I need to upgrade some, like, lower tier gear right now. The only thing I'm really focusing heavily on is my sword, so it's kind of useless that way. There was a ladder over this way. That's probably how I was supposed to get down. I think that's everything that I remembered seeing in the castle we hadn't gone to, though. Alright. I wonder if you can get a talisman that does slow restore, like, FP or something. That would be way more useful. Ow. You wonder. Might exist. I'm down. I'm down. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So where are we heading to now? I'm still in combat, apparently. With who? With who? Oh. Who wants me dead? No one now. Okay. They decided better on their stupid ideas there. Okay. Again, there might be more things down in this section. There might be more graces and more other things. I guess we can always come back later if so. But at least we've cleared out the main castle section down the bottom. That's good. So yeah, where do we go now? The only bosses I still know about are the ones in this section. I still feel like that might be a bit beyond my current capabilities. To be fair, there's only one way to find out for certain. That's probably something important, considering it seems like we've not been up there. That'll be something there. That'll be something there. The castle thing? Where's the big castle? Is that the castle that you see in the distance? That might be the castle thing. I don't remember. Shipwreck off the map. There's probably more up in this section as well, since we've not really explored much of it. Like, that's probably pretty important. Head up there. I don't think we've fully explored the castle here either. Could explore more of that castle. We got that section that's off of the castle. We still need to try to figure out a way to get to that island. Where should my next goal be? I was expecting to succeed every single one of my goals that I had for today's stream in like 3 hours. It takes me a lot longer to achieve my goals. Because usually the bosses are a lot harder. So I have a great plan. Let's go fight that dragon. Let's see if we're like strong to fight the dragon. If not, we just go somewhere else. But I'm like, let's see if we can fight this dragon. Just for the hell of it, honestly. Oh, dragon. I'm a lot stronger now. I don't know if I'm strong enough to make you possible, but I am stronger than I was before. And that probably counts for something. Dragon. Hey, dragon. Hey, dragon. Flying dragon grail. Oh, bud. What percentage of health bar do I do? Very, very little. Yeah, I think you're definitely still a stronger dragon than the other dragons I've fought so far in the game. You do still have standard dragon like attacks and stuff, and I've now dealt with those quite a few times. The worry is that your fire breath will probably insta-kill me. Yeah, that is the big worry right now. Alright, horse please. Horse! Horse! It's just a slightly more scary dragon that can kill me slightly faster. It takes me longer to kill it. You know? But overall, it's still dragon though. Yeah, I assume that was the melee attack, which is why I just kept going. But if I don't see fire within like a couple seconds, I assume it's doing that attack, and usually I'm right. Now, the problem is it's also very likely to probably kill our horse very quickly if it hits it. Which is not ideal, but we can probably do something about it. It's coming in for another melee. Go that way. All right, go back in. Swing. Swing. If we get some bleed damage in, that would be really good right now. We are hitting it quite a lot. There's definitely a decent chance of some bleed. Your stamina. You take a while to get back on the horse, it seems. Ooh, interesting. Get off. What how slow I had to get off there. What up, ba-do? 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 I am very surprised we haven't seen a bleed yet. Also, I'm surprised I actually avoided that attack. Ah, damn. Too far over. Alright. Go in the air again. He's burning at weird angles, not really helping. It's also just flying literally in place. I assume that collisions of the bridge are getting in your way there, bud. Sorry. I don't think I've seen a bleed damage yet. Coming in again. Trying to watch those legs from above to see which angle it's coming in. Wasn't too bad. Swing is swing is swing. Dodge. I don't have any stamina. There. Where you going? Over there. You didn't even use any fire though, buds. Where's the fire at? Where's the fire at, Grail? Swing. Stamina back, please. Stamina back. Go for another melee. Wow, this dragon really doesn't want to breathe fire on me. Most of them just literally, like, they can't help it. And there's our bleed damage, finally. Alright. Nice, decent chunk. Swingy, 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 swing. Ah! Oh! Wow, dude, wow. Ah, that was easily survivable if I wasn't on the horse, but because I was on the horse, it just insta-killed me. Ah, damn. Grail is definitely killable, though. Just looking at that, it's like, Grail is doable at my current strength. Cool. What level am I now? 53. That's still technically, like, only just within the level that it recommended to do the Academy on the wiki. Alright. Everything is awesome. Yo, Grail, do you know where I left my runes on the bridge? I think they're all the way at the end of the bridge. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I'm probably just going to ignore that then. Not close enough. There we go. Tail swing. Face. Foot attack. Ooh, foot attacks me. Swing, swing. Oh, I missed. Tail swing. No, face attack. Ooh, insta-kill though. Yeah, that's the problem with Grail here. He's doable health bar-wise. The issue is the damage. The issue is definitely the damage. He can insta-kill me with attacks that don't usually do much from other dragons. It's almost like I probably shouldn't be fighting this guy right now. Nah, seems unlikely. Why is it always horseback battle? Well, I didn't use a horse in that last attempt. I don't know, man. Why is it always a horseback battle? Probably because dragons are fast and horses are more maneuverable than just a person is. I'd say that's probably the reason. Okay, let's not lock on to give me better motions around. Okay, fire breath. Get to this side. There we go. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Then we'll fire. So I'm not going to take any damage from running over that bit. Nope. Okay, get to the side, get to the side, get to the side. He missed. Come on. Fling. I don't know his stamina, that's why. Yeah, the problem is attacks like that are not good for the horse. I was waiting for my stamina to come back. Swing. 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 Away from that. I won't get hit by it. Yep. I went back in a little early there, but it's fine. Get him. Is it safer to not be on horseback though right now? I'm honestly not sure. The horse is maneuverable, but there's one or two attacks that are hard to avoid on the horse. I think I'm abandoning horse at this point. It's just going to die in a second, and I still need it in case I have to run away from something. Fire breath? No, just to run away. All right, Colonel, run away. You do you. You are too far away for me to get past that. I'm just going to hide here for a second. Yeah. Just going to do the slightly smart move of hiding from the giant, massive, terrifying dragon. Yo, bud. You going to fire breath now? Dude, I'm under you. Why would you fire breath when I'm under you, dude? To be fair, you probably could fire breath at an angle that would... Oh, god damn. It took way too long to put that leg down. You probably could fire breath at an angle that would actually be effective there. But it's like, you can look straight down. So why would you not be able to do that? It's coming in for another melee. You missed. I'll go for one of these to get some more damage in. There we go. Tail whip. I dodged very late there, but I was still within the invulnerability frame, so I'll take it. That's the annoying attack. Yeah, I hate that attack so much. That one comes in way quicker than most of the other fire breaths, so it just gets in the way a lot. Uh-oh. Thrash attack, man! You gotta thrash attack me, Grail! Why are you thrash attacking me? Don't like the AoE on that foot stomp, though. Definitely don't like that one. Alright, back in the air. Fire breath? Yep. Alright, run this way. Oh, it got me. Damn. Just barely at the edge of the radius as well. I was gonna go a little bit further. Again, Grail's doable. But should I still be fighting Grail at this point? Or should I fight Grail later on when I have more health and don't get insta-killed by the attacks? Again, it's a doable boss. I can beat that. I can definitely beat him right now. And if I can beat a boss, I kind of want to beat a boss, you know? If I'm capable of beating a boss, I kind of want to try to do it. And he's one of the bosses we ran into in a previous stream that's just, you know, bugging me that we haven't beating it. There's not many bosses from previous streams that I've now fought and haven't killed. So it's like, kind of feels necessary. Wow, you instantly killed my horse. Thanks, Grail. Thanks. Yeah, it's probably worth killing him. So at some point I gotta get to, you know, the area where I can use these dragon hearts for whatever they're doing. Which again, like, because of all the mentions of the stuff, I assume it's that island that I still don't know how to get to. How far are you into the game? Renala, I probably is the best way to describe that. I just went to the Academy and fought the moon lady. Swing, swing. Now I'm fighting this dragon because it's one of the only 2 bosses I currently know where they are. So I just went for a boss that I know where it is. Uh-oh. Okay, well you breathed entirely off the bridge. That does help me a lot, dude. Do I revive the horse? Do I revive the horse? It would be helpful. Oh, barely enough. Okay. Swing. Where you going, bud? Where you going? Coming in with that? Yeah, I thought you would. You with that. The lock-on's making me a bit of a weird angle there. There we go. Why did you attack again? I pushed dodge. I did not push attack. God damn it. I can't be having misinputs like that, Gem. I can't be having misinputs. Alright. Well, I got my horse back, I guess. Grail! 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 I don't know where I should actually be going right now. Probably someone that isn't Grail. Yeah, that'd probably be smarter. Swing! Swing! Libras, yep. As long as I'm on this side, it's fine. Oh, you're doing the entire off-bridge attack again? That's fine. I definitely prefer when you breathe the fire off the bridge. I don't know why you do, though, considering, you know, your enemy is on the bridge. So why would you breathe fire off the bridge? I think Grail's just really bad at aiming, honestly. I really just think he's extremely bad at aiming. Careful. What are you doing, Grail? What are you doing? Line again. Melee attack or... Yeah, melee. It's melee. Yep. Swing. Swing. Just alternate the legs, I think, right now. Kind of the better thing I can do. Not melee again. That was the horrible attack. At least I was far enough back it didn't hit me. Tail. Yep. Ah. God, I don't know how to avoid the tail with the horse. Swing. 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 Ooh, bleed damage. Ah, oh, killed me and the horse at the same attack. Damn, bad angle. Bad angle. Hey, don't stomp my corpse. I mean, I'm not using it anymore, but don't stomp my corpse. Very rude. Grail, hey Grail. I definitely should not be fighting you right now, Grail. But I'm doing it anyway. Give. Roar! Roary roar! He's going up in the air already. Okay, just for a reposition, though. Interesting. Swing, swing, swing. He reached around enough to hit me there. Oh, fine. I know sometimes it does go a little bit further. I should have moved further around. All right, fair, fair, Grail, fair. Understandable, understandable. Whip. Grail, Grail. Attack him from behind. Attack him from behind. Attack him from behind. I could stealth out to him and get an amazing hit, but he seems to hear me coming. It's almost like I'm riding a horse or something. Swing, swing. At least we have a much higher chance of beating him this time than the last time I fought him. Where we did, you know, half as much damage. Does he like turn around that last bit? I think it's like a slight like whip of his head or something that causes damage there. Alright. I don't have any stamina. Oh, God, that's the one problem I find with being on the horse. Well, I mean, there's several problems, but the stamina recovery being very slow is definitely a big issue. Ooh, hope that doesn't hit me from that angle. Didn't. Good. Yeah, bad stamina recovery, awkward angles, no way to block. So I'd say those are my issues with the horse. Swing. Okay, he's going in the air again. I'll go back to this way because I feel like it's gonna... Yep, burn that way. Alright, fine. Grail. Here, Grail. Ah, straight in the air again. Okay, if I keep going forward, he'll definitely miss me. Oh, he's doing off the bridge. That's fine. Fail! I'm coming. I'm a-coming. Go wait for my stamina to get back. Thank you. Oh, I'm a little caught on that lip. You make sure to get around him, though. Oh, you missed that. No stamina. No stamina. Almost killed the horse. Damn it. What you got now? Melee attack? Yes, okay. My horse is low, man. My horse is low. Also, I'm just attacking your foot now. Where are you going? Your boss fight's on the bridge, dude. This isn't a bridge. This is very far from the bridge. Yeah, I know it. If you go too far from your boss fight arena, you always get respawned, dragons. We've known this many times before. So the one problem with dragons is that they're very capable of leaving the boss fight arena, even if the game doesn't really want them to. Yeah, fire breath again. Swing, 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 swing. Wait for stamina. Go back twice, because that, yeah, it's tail swing. Thought so. Swing. Just gonna go this way. Stay towards the tail. If I stay towards the tail, it's definitely not gonna hit me with that. Nice bleed damage. Don't have any stamina. Ooh. Careful of that one. We know it can insta-kill me and the horse at the same time. That's the off the bridge attack. Okay. I don't think that's supposed to be off the bridge. I think it's just the angles of the bridge is not really being beneficial for him right now. Swing, swing, swing. Going back here just in case it does something else. This saves health bar. That is the one good thing about that, yeah. It'd be very, very annoying if it didn't. Swing, 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 swing. Come on, bud. Now, with how often they leave their arenas, it'd probably be pretty impossible if it didn't save the health bar sometimes. Swing. Swing. I'm gonna have to save the stamina because it might do a tail whip. Yep. Come on, stamina. Come back up quicker, please. You go in the air. Melee? Yeah, melee. Down to the tail. Definitely won't hit me. Swing. Swing. I missed that one. Okay. Big AoE stomp attack. Up another swing. Run backwards in case it's a tail whip. Nope, it was just the other stomp. I can deal with that. You'll probably go in the air in a second. Yep. I couldn't get past him fast enough. I should have gone the other way, I guess. I want to get past where the fire was, but no, instead I just got hit directly by the fire because I wasn't going faster. It's almost like dragon faster than horse. What is this nonsense? But yeah, that was close. We can easily beat this guy. I don't know about the guy up on the top of this hill, but we can definitely beat this dragon. Swing. Swing. Run away. That's a reposition. Right, into a fire breath. I can easily get past that. It's good. Swing. 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 Tail whip. Stamina. 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 There you are. Oh, crap. I expected him to go the other way first. He did not. Well, goodbye, horse. And hello, immediate fire breath. Crap, wrong way again. Yep. I keep dodging the direction he's starting the fire breath and not the other way. Damn. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Guarding, use an armament your left hand or both hands to both hand your armament. Is what I have to assume that said. Because I did not read it. Dragon. 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 Oh, my sword is just clipping straight through my shield, though. That's how shields work, right? Shields don't have collisions. Why would a shield ever need collisions? Well. That didn't work. Great. Invasion. With a festering bloody finger, you can enter another player's world as an invading bloody finger. That presumably is festering as well. Hunts! Savior of the Unihunts! Charge. Charge. That's turning, damn. It's usually better to get him from behind. We'll make it either way. Roar! To you too. Classic dragon greeting. Nails the backwards burn. Ugh. Hate the angles of this fire. Yeah, go around that way, bud. Go around that way. You tail whipping? No. Just stomping. Okay. Need the stamina back up. Oh, I was very worried you were tail whipping that time. Still no, though. The answer was still no. Go forward, 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 forwards. Is that off bridge? Mostly off bridge. Okay. Stamina back, please. Thank you. Looks like it's going to breathe a bit further to the right than he actually does. Kind of confuses me. It makes me always go left. That's actually not all that useful to go left. Alright, reposition movement, not a fire breathe or a melee attack. Swing, 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 swing. So slow. That's the head one. Wait for stamina back, stamina back, stamina back, stamina back. Off bridge one, but not fully that time. He must have been slightly different angles. Fine. Well, problem is I used up all my stamina to get here. Ooh. Come on, stamina. I need you back, bud. Alright. Where's Dragon? Oh, that way somewhere. Alright, you came back in. Fine, 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 fine. Swing. Swing. Nah. I tried to get far enough away, I couldn't. I'm still on the ground game. Okay, heal please. Don't worry about that tail. Yeah. My blocks the last second. Eat that. If I didn't know better, would think you were playing Skyrim. That was a horrible angle for that. I should have like stuck in that spot directly there. The only Skyrim-related thing is the fact that there's a dragon. Really. Like, a very obvious difference is that the combat's actually decent. Hey, buds! Swing! Nope. Swing, swing in the air already. Oh, instant melee attack, eh? Okay, if you want to start with a melee attack, sure. You're welcome to do that. No stamina. Oof. Always dodge just in case when that attack comes in, even if I know I'm probably far enough away. Think. We're still quite a few games from Skyrim. Yeah. At least one or two. Well, the actual answer is like... Oh, crap. The actual answer is... If you count Skyrim itself for like 4, right? So we got red... Ah, got me. We got Red Guard, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I know, I just had to make the mandatory Skyrim joke. Yeah, but that's not the mandatory Skyrim joke. The mandatory Skyrim joke is, hey, you're finally awake. That's the mandatory Skyrim joke. Or I guess there's some other ones as well. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Hey, I know you. I think we've gotten them out of the way. Blink, blink. Oh, that was a scary opening move. Thanks, bud. Close enough. Ah, that was the tail. Damn. Thought being at the base of the tail would be enough. It was not. Swing, swing. Can you stop killing my horse in like one shot, though, dude? It's very rude of you. Maybe I can upgrade my horse now. Others. Yep, unless you want to do the other niche spin-offs. Is there a lot of other like spin-offs to that? I don't really know of a lot of other ones. Well, the other mandatory joke is arrow to the knee, or have you visited the Cloud District often? Yes, I forgot about those two. Have you visited the Cloud District often? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you haven't. I was like, have you either, Nazim? You like live in the inn or something, dude. Like, you're clearly not that well off. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. It's such a classic one. It's been so long since I heard it. I hear the other one so much more often. Swing, swing. Ooh, that was a bit risky. It's fine. Wa-da-da-da-da, swing. And look, we actually stunned the dragon again. Haven't seen that since like one of the early attempts. Probably get a second use in before he gets up. Ah, I missed this final attack. It's fine. Going in the air. Reposition? That's just a reposition. The Elder Scrolls Travel games and also Blades. Fair. Any of these available on Steam or anything though? I might have to respawn the horse. So I know that like the list is every single like PC Elder Scrolls game that can be done on Steam. There's no other ones that show up, but I know there has been other things. There's the card game that shut down. Yeah, I've definitely heard of Blades before. Fire breath. There are board games. I mean, there's board games of everything, though. Why are you rolling at me, dude? Yeah, but I'm not over there. Want something. Yeah, tail swing. Thought so. Swing, swing. Oh, wing attack, eh? I wasn't in front of you, though. Well, excuse me, because I seem doing a movement where I'm like, I know you're doing an attack, but I don't know what attack you're doing. I get extra confused because I'm like, why are you doing that attack? Here's a dragon. It was born to roar. And that's what you're concerned with, then don't worry, you got the full list. Fair. What? Swing, swing, swing. Careful. Yeah, no, a lot of games typically have like random spin-offs. There are spin-offs on random game consoles, and we have like mobile like spin-offs. Like, please don't hit me with that. Oh, good. Ah, the fire came around more. Come on. That run was gonna succeed. Why did the fire move that way? Damn. I thought I could like slip through that like gap and then get to this section where there wasn't fire. Yeah, close up. Well, so you're playing Living Remastered or the original one? I will be playing Remastered because it's going to be better for search engine optimization. So the SEO is going to be a lot better for the Remastered because it came out a lot more recently. But yeah, I was originally going to play the original, but then the Remastered came out, you know, before I made it to that game. So I'm like, well, I have to do that one. Although I would love to see you give Elder Kings 2 a try, maybe just as a one-off for fun. I could maybe do that. I'm sure I'd be good at it though. Swing. Where you going, Grail? Can't believe you got me with that fire at the end there. What the hell, dude? I'm caught on the wing, that's annoying. I don't know if I have to hit him in a... Well, great. I did not expect that to go all the way around. I don't know if like knocking him down requires me hitting him in a specific spot. Playing the Remastered because, as the great Todd Howard says, it just works. Exactly. But I don't expect anything to just work when it comes to the Elder Scrolls series, honestly, Todd. I've experienced enough of it myself now, Todd. I know that barely any of it just works, Todd. I see through the lies of the Howard. Swing, swing, swing. Let's go this way because I think it's tail. Yep, tail swing. Ah, no, Grail! You love your tail swings! 16 times the glitches! Even better! Who doesn't want 16 times the glitches? We obviously want glitches. Okay, we've got melee attack. Wow! I was sticking by the tail like I normally do, and the melee attack actually got me. I'm impressed, Grail. You don't usually give me that one. Depends, are you good with those sort of strategy games in general? Like, Crusader Kings 3, Civ, and so on. Considering I've basically never played them, aside from Civ, like, twice. Probably not. lacking experience in them entirely is not the greatest. Not the greatest, yeah. Yeah, I did one Civ stream, and that Civ stream has the only time I have ever actually completed a game of Civ. And I've not really played anything else in that entire genre of games. So yeah, I have played 2 games of Civ. That is my entire experience with the entire genre. So I think if I was good, that would be somehow unbelievably lucky. So no, not really. Careful. Swing. Ready to feed the hostages. That's fine, they'll find November. Oh, well, it just means we get to laugh at you for a few hours. Yeah, but that's every stream. Secret tail, because apparently he hit me somehow last time. I don't know how the angle was so different. It's the annoying one. Oh, I managed to stay at the middle. Okay, it's just 2 attacks. Easily avoidable on foot. Hard to avoid on horseback, and they're causing a lot of problems. Swing. In the air, reposition. Alright. And also, day birth was a glitch in itself. Why is Genghis Khan always so mean? Look, I definitely play playing solo. I'm mostly playing solo. First playthrough and all that, you know. Look, trying to experience everything for myself in the most difficult way possible, as always. No, I don't have enough stamina to actually do the follow-up attack. Damn! Knocked him down and everything. Okay, where was my dodge roll? I did push the button. Damn, that was really unlucky not having stamina. Yeah, just had to knock him down when I was out of stamina. Two-handing armaments. Wielding an armament in 2 hands will increase your effective strength for that armament by 50%. A fair point. I'm not really bothering that right now, though, because I kind of need my shield. I probably would, though, if it didn't require pushing more buttons than before to two-hand. But now, because I changed it, I'm like, well, I don't really two-hand a lot. Ow. Oh, got me that second. I mean, to be fair, it's literally just about thinking ahead and planning out your moves. After all, they're turn-based. Yes. But the thing about that, to think ahead and plan your moves, you have to know what moves you need to do. Which means that they're games that are a lot less about skill and more about knowledge. So a lack of experience is even worse in that sort of game than it is in another genre. Which is kind of a bigger problem at that point. Because like something, like if something's incredibly skill-based, then you might just have a decent like base skill level where you might still like do decent, but if something's knowledge-based, you're not really going to do well unless you gain the knowledge. Ah, stop using that attack against me, dude. It's really hard to avoid on horseback. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Give that. That's why you do studying beforehand. Yeah, I don't really want to do studying before playing a video game, though. I kind of come to video games to do fun. Not to do all the studying and pre-work before playing the game. I prefer when my games don't require homework. Yeah, we'll go over this way again and get behind the wings. We know we can still get burned if we're anywhere near the wing. Alright, loop onto that way so it won't hit me, which is good. Oh, going over that way, which means you're definitely fire breathing. Now, good thing that's the off-bridge fire breath, mostly. Doesn't always do entirely off the bridge, though, so still gotta be careful with it. I'm not hitting it in the face when I'm walking past. It's kind of risky, though, because it's more likely to miss. I need stamina. Thank you. Stamina, please. Yeah, I definitely did some level of studying before the Civilization 6? Was that the game we played? I don't remember the number, but that's probably 6. Yeah, before we did that stream, I did a little bit of starting up on like the faction I was playing, so I learned at least a little bit. Oh god. Yeah, it still didn't go like super great though. Let's keep clicking buttons and you figure out something that works. Exactly. That's the much better way to do it. Yeah, I did a little bit of like starting up because I was like, okay, What's a civ that's like decently easy to play for like a newcomer? I think the answer was like career or whatever. And it's like, okay, so with this you should focus on like a science-based victory, I think it was. So focus building these things to do with science things. I'm like, okay. So at least I came in with like some vague clue of where to begin. But then the problem is I lost to Chris to like a religious victory that was just quicker. Whip. Alright, dodge through this way. Swing. Swingy swing. Ah! I couldn't get out of the way in time. Damn! There you go. Ba-da-da-da. Precision aiming. When wielding a bow with two hands, you can hold LB for precision aiming. You're right, I should precision aiming the dragon right now. Yeah, I'm down. Why not? Let's precision aim the dragon right now. Why not? I'll shoot it with a bow. There's the bow. The bow is enough weight to make me heavy roll. God damn. Phew. And that is all I will use of the bow. The dragon's a little bit too far away. Just a little bit too far away. Yeah. Run. It is funny how, when it comes to my entire experience with Civ, you can see basically 100% of it on the channel. Because my first experience with Civ was done in a single random Steam Roulette video, and then my next experience with Civ was done in a stream. And I think there's only one tiny test round or something in between that. I'm like, why am I not doing damage? My sword's not equipped. I'm punching the dragon. That's a great plan. See, apparently when I changed off the bow, I didn't change back to the sword. I'm gonna try and get a friend into Yu-Gi-Oh! And just get overwhelmed by the amount of stuff they need to learn beforehand. Yeah. Big problem with any of these sort of things. The best way to like learn things is usually by like getting stuck in and like experiencing the fun parts. No one enjoys just a giant lecture on a thing before doing a thing when it comes to games. It's not really what people are after there, so it's like, yeah, you kind of need to start with the fun bit. There you go. Swing, swing, swing. That's gonna hit me, yeah. Almost got me. Glad it didn't kill me though. Get away from that. That's probably why I need the items, so you don't be healing the horse. Like, that probably would actually be kind of important, I guess. So if I could heal my horse, then I wouldn't have to worry about my horse dying so much. Alright, jump off. Jump off. Why did you slowly climb off when I said the word jump off and push the jump off button? I'm not sure, but okay then. It's that one. I like that one better because it attacks further forward and I'm usually towards the back. Tail whip. Yes, it is. I'm gonna get back on the horse, but I'm worried I'm gonna get attacked while I'm getting on the horse right now. Yeah, I probably can now. There we go. Gale! Grail! Come on. Grail! Run away from you because I know you're going in the air. I think it's a reposition though. Yep, reposition. Okay, usually if I'm far enough away, they'll do the straightforward burn attack. Ooh, that little like wagon thing on the side there, I'm like, oh, that's just directly in my way of avoiding this at this point. Run away. Oh, just like that any mistake can mean instant death during this fight. It's like, if I get hit, usually I'm dying. I'm not really, there's no point where I'm healing myself during this fight. Never mind, not really. It's the fact that I keep hitting the dragon until eventually it doesn't attack the insta-kills, mate. God, that stamina takes so long to come back if you're not like stationary. Oh, I hate that one so much. The angles are so scary. Oh, God. Ooh, that easily could have hit me. It's not an angle I usually try to use to avoid that. Just going like straight outwards, but I mean, it worked. That's a reposition. All right, good. But yeah, everything I learned about games like Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! I learned just by watching YouTubers play the game. So I never had like someone sitting down like trying to like inform me of the rules or like homework or something like that. I just watched people playing it and then picked up on what was going on while watching people play it. I think the easiest way for someone to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays is to either have a friend who already knows how to play or to pick up one of the games that automate everything. Yep. Again, you can do that or just watch a YouTuber, because again, that's what I did. I don't know the ins and outs of specific things, but I know how the game generally, not genuinely, plays, because I've seen it done. Oh, you bastard! It killed me through the rock in front of me! Like, if the fire was everywhere, there wasn't an angle I could avoid. Ah! Getting so close, and it just gets me with the bloody insta-kill. I can do this. Again, I just need to run with 0 mistakes, because 1 mistake is instant death. It's fine. It's so fine, you know? Melee? Oh, melee. Opening melee. You've done that a couple times. Magic Gathering is easy to get into than Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's got its own issues. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them have the same set of issues as the thing. Most card games run into all of the same things. Oop. Because a lot of the problem is you got power creep of the cards itself, but also power creep of the rules that make them more and more complicated over time. You've got the ins and outs of like what cards are allowed and not allowed to be used, changes that have been made to the rules. There's a lot of issues in relation to that with basically any card game. Whoop. I think I'm gonna get that a second time. Ooh, I got the bleed though. Nice. It's a tail whip. Okay. Get back on the horse, please. Thank you. I had to do that right there. Okay, at least I went through the middle. Get. Very good, my friend. Very, very good. Swing at your face. You're doing it forward like this one? Yeah, you're doing like that burn. It's a weird burn to do when I'm behind you. Alright, I mean, you do you. It's the forward attack. Swing. Swing. There we go. Swing. Swing. Oh, we've knocked you down twice? Huh. Second time I like knocked you down like early. I'm just gonna go for that attack and then hope for the best. On the air. It's a melee. Okay, that's good. Melee is very good in that situation because that gives me a very free time to get out of the way and then stop with that stupid insta-kill attack, dude. Go in the air. Reposition? Yeah, reposition. Okay, that means you'll probably do a forward burn now. Forward burn's good, especially seeing as I'm already close to him. Oh, I'm caught in the wing. Oh, I'm caught on the bloody wing! Okay. Grail's down. Grail's down. Power / features / complexity creep are problems in every TCG, but Magic the Gathering has issues that literally no other TCG has. What are the issues that it has that no other one has? There's a lot of similarities between most of them, especially with issues. Let's go! Indeed, we finally actually beat the dragon. I'm happy that we beat that dragon. Now, should I randomly go and punch the guy up the top there and see if I can, like, kill him? I don't know if I will be capable of doing so. But is he the only other boss that I have fought in a previous stream that I haven't actually killed? Is there anyone else? I don't know. There could be, like, 1 or 2 just randomly off in some, like, mine or dungeon or something that I skipped. Like, we went back for Magma Worm, we went back for Falling Star Beast, we've now gone back for the dragon here. Also, I just get 80,000 souls for doing that. Yeah, I definitely should not have been doing that. Kill the boss that gave me, like, 4 level ups. Maybe I was fighting something a bit stronger than what I should have. I think I will finally invest in health, though. There we go. We've invested more in health, because at this point my healing is doing most of my health bar, so it's about time to invest in a bit more. Alright, let's go stab the guy up here and see what happens. Great plan, great plan, great plan. I don't know, should I look back through the other streams at some point? Oop. Game crash, goddamn. I haven't had one of those before. Huh. The guy who was supposed to lose fight at the beginning of the game. Oh, that's interesting. He's accepted me to before I level up. I still have the 8,000 souls. Roots. Okay, so for some reason, it reset me. Sure. Yeah, Magic the Gathering experiencing a loss of brand identity as Wizards of the Coast is prioritizing collabs over telling their own story. Yeah, I mean, that's standard Wizards of the Coast. I feel like some other, card games are probably losing brand identity, though. Magic Gathering is also the most expensive TCG to play competitively in its legacy format because of the reserve list. A fair point. Blackblade Kindred. Hey, Blackblade Kindred. Are you possible to kill? I don't think so. But I'll give it a go anyway. Your blade is very small, though, considering the size of the guy. But then he does stuff like that, I guess. Alright, now he pulls out the other weapon. It's like, it may be doable, but definitely not like someone I should be fighting. The dragon at least had just standard dragon attack, so I'm like very used to it, but like, nah, I don't think that guy's someone I should be fighting. Alright, we'll just keep him on the list of bosses I need to get back to at some point. Yeah, I don't think it's smart to be fighting that guy right now. Okay. No riding arrows. You cannot enter large buildings, caves, or whatever. Also, Wiz just doesn't like reprinting cards in general. Fair. Now I've left my things up there. God damn it. But can I just grab those and then leave? I'm just gonna, you know, oops, I healed myself by accident. I'm just gonna just grab. Yeah, bye, dude. Oh, this didn't attack me. Oh yeah, we'll have to get to that guy maybe a couple streams down the line when we are actually strong enough to fight him without like instantly dying to most of the attacks. Alright, so where are we going now then? Where are we going now? Well, I assume a bunch of areas in this, especially down this section and stuff. Like lower down into this bit, I definitely have not really seen things. Well, that whole section, is that just like nothing? Because no icons or anything on that bit. Want to hear some really dumb Yu-Gi-Oh! Trivia? Of course I do. Why would I not? I still need to figure out a way onto this island, though. It's apparently a cave. It must be somewhere around here. I guess it could be even further away, but it's hard to say for certain. Maybe it's time to head back over there and just see if I can figure out a way onto the island. Sure, why not? Send me to the first step. Colosseum rankings. Well, hey, it's those things that tried to, like, murder me earlier. Slowly over time, we're learning what every single loading screen enemy is. Isn't that fun? So we now need 20,000 runes to level up. What's happened here? Find yourself maidenless? Off to, Liurnia with you, then. Seek the Rose Church west of the Gate Town. Where? Thanks for a random thing. Where? So, west of the Gate Town? This is very, like, gated and stuff. Like over here or something? Or a different sort of gate town. Not sure. But okay. Thanks, bud. Haunts. I don't think I really fell from them. Have you heard of the card Yu-Joe Friendship? I don't think I have. No, that one does not ring any bells. Nothing directly... If that causes a giant, like, wind burst. There's a thing there that might be trying to send you over that way. I don't really know what that one's trying to send you. Maybe back up here. Maybe way back up here. Bouncy bounce. Ba 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 bounce ba bounce ba da 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 bounce ba bounce ba da 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 ba 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 bounce. Try for the right, because I definitely checked the left side of that. Let's see if there's something more over to the right. But again, it could be like further inland and doesn't actually involve anything, because there's clearly a cave like there. Might be coming out from that cave. But the question is, where's the entrance on this side? Where is the entrance on the side that I'm actually on? Definitely somewhere of some variety, one would assume. Oh, there's a guy here. Do you happen to know a way I can get onto the island?
What do you need?
A way onto the island.
Trouble?
A way onto the island. Do you have a note that's a way onto the island? Stone controls and land squirts. Cool. And an armorer's cookbook. I should probably be getting more of these cookbooks. There's definitely several I think I've left behind in certain places. 88 physical. Again, if something's not 100 physical, I just don't really care much. But sure. I'll take those. Again, I will be on my way. I was hoping you'd give me Kira's a note thing that tells you how to get to the other side. It's sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. And the heads of the stone digger trolls bear old wounds. It's not, like, the most useful. Oh, you can check on this to see what you can craft. So this is firebone arrows, firebone arrow fletched, firebone bolt, and neutralizing boluses. Ew. Well, I guess it's doing some stuff. Cool. Why not? More crafting recipes for me to completely ignore and not use. My favorites. Ooh, cave here. Guys up there, but this is a cave. Coastal cave. Do I reckon the coastal cave leads to that one? It might. Well, time to find out then. Enter the cave. Also, I guess, since we're in a cave, find the time to use my lantern. Hell yeah. The coastal cave. Yes, I already read that on the map. You good, bud? I guess this is the cave you went to? Ah. I was wondering which cave you went to, bud. I was wondering. Talk to you in a second, bud. Talk to you in a second. Just, you know, need to make sure I'm all, like, rested up here and stuff.
What are you doing here?
Looking for a way onto the island.
You must leave this place at once.
Nah.
They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
Or I'll rush in and beat them to a pulp.
You'll end up just like me.
Yeah, but I'm not like you. Have you seen how, like, strong I am?
Oh.
Okay. Bye, dude. I'm gonna go kick their asses for you. I'll give you some revenge, you know? Give you some revenge. Always worried about, like, side pathways trying to, like, get me. Someone's gonna hear that. Small glowstone. There's got another pathway up that way, and then I guess probably a way down. So what's in this way? You guys are not exactly the strongest. And you thought these guys were gonna beat me to a pulp? These guys. These guys. Oh, he has literally no faith in my skills, does he? Oh, cool, man. So I guess this did lead around to it anyway. Swing! Boop, 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 boop. Swing. When the bigger one died instantly. It's can't effect, offer your opponent a handshake. If they accept, add up both your total life points and divide them between you. On its own, fine, but the problem is there another card that also involves like a handshake or something? No, I don't want to do that. Oh. I'm locked in this area now. That's fair. Is there a boss here? Yes, there is. Demi-human chief. Push the wrong button. It's fine. Okay. Apparently has 2 health bars though, so there must be 2 of them. Where's the second one? Oh, that's the second one. God damn. Okay, these guys attack very fast. God. Can I hit you guys once? There we go. Oh my god, your health bar went down low. Oh. They might still get me is the problem though. Even if I could like basically 2-shot them, they might still get me anyway. Oh god. No. Finding time to heal with guys that attack this quick is definitely a problem. Alright, get you, and then boost in. Ah, it went the wrong way. It went the wrong way. Damn it. Oh, God. Why did that guy, like, explode? What was that about? There we go. Enemy fell. Tailoring tools called sewing needle. Oh, my God. You guys lost. Horribly. Whoop. This might be one of the easiest, like, caves I've gone into, I think. Yeah, I'm still gonna kill you all. And now, of course, remember... 27! Nice. Alright. So, there was indeed a boss in here. The question still remains, does it lead into the other thing, though? Secret ahead, therefore keep moving. Bye, dude! You guys did all try to kill me. So we have a way to return to entrance, but also, the cave goes deeper. That's exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. So very, very good indeed. Do you lead to the island, though? I very much hope you do lead to the island. Hey, dude. Yeah, you suck. Smoldering butterfly. No, you had an item. A rainbow stone. You guys don't even realize I killed your bosses on the way here. So you're still trying to kill them? I killed your bosses. I killed your chiefs. They weren't even that strong. Am I on the islands? I'm on the islands. Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, I am. Alright, finally found the way to the island. So it's just a cave on that side. If I happen to check all the way on that side, I'd never check that side. God damn it. Classic day, being unlucky as hell. Always picking the wrong directions. We have 9,000 runes. That's halfway to what we need to level up. Though again, we might still have enough in our inventory just to level up anyway, because I do have a lot, no, I do have a lot of random rune-related items that I've picked up all over the place. So presumably, yep, there's a Grace. It's Grace. Finally. No more do I have to worry about getting to this island. I just have a straight teleport right here. Good. Church of Dragon Communion. Ew. 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 Examine the altar. Ritual of Dragon Communion. So what do we have here? Dragon Fire Incantation. Channels Dragon to spew flame breath. Dragon Claw. Channels Dragon to rend foes with Dragon Claws. And Dragon Maw. Channels Dragon to bite foes before caster. He's quite a lot of faith. That's a shame. I have enough arcane for like some of them, but I do need faith if I want to use them. Alright. I mean, I have a lot of dragon hearts, so I am just gonna grab them while I'm here. But yeah, I'm gonna need some faith if I want to use them. Alright. Fair. I guess we might end up pivoting to some faith at some point then. Well, I'll need some use for the rest of my dragon hearts though, because I have killed quite a lot of dragons, haven't I? Any other items on here? And also, can I read that chat message? It is the second clause stating, if you have the card Unity on your hand, reveal it. Your opponent must accept the handshake. On its own, the card is bad, but if you did play it, it created problems. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly an interaction. Anything else on this island? Not seeing anything right now. Golden rune. I'm hearing one of you guys. Well, that's semi-important then. Get off the horse. I'm pushing the get off horse button. You die. Okay, you did die from hitting the bottom bit, but you didn't die from my swing, which is a bit risky there. Liar ahead. But is there anything else around? Someone apparently died there. Doggo dog. I'm pretty sure that's a turtle. Are they referring to the turtle as a dog? Weird looking dog you got there, dude. Weird looking dog. Edge, you're not wrong. Alright, so that must seem like there's probably a lot more on this island. This is the way to get to the Church of Dragon Communion, which we constantly get told about, and now we are freely able to do. That's good. Temple Quarter. What was something up there? Because I went to Gate Town. Maybe they're referring to this one, actually, because this is like the Lunaria little section. Could go up to the church section, because we didn't explore around there. We just left the second we did it. Sure. Let us head up there. Might as well. The map. Use your map to check your current position, as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding things that are around that show you stuff. Woo. Not sure I really have access to all of them right now, but yes. We shall head there. Is anyone got a map? I think it is. Right. Go forward. Onwards to a random location. And we will see what happens to be there. Now, at some point, I will also have to figure out what I'm going to put on the next thumbnail. So we really haven't run into anything I can really use for that yet. This is great. That's definitely a lot lower than where I am. I'll have to loop all the way around this way, I think. Bear that in mind, then. Because I guess, yeah, we're on top of like a big cliff section. There's probably a way down somewhere, though. Big statue. And also, ow, magical archers. God damn. This force could obviously release a statement. You don't need to actually shake hands. You just need to agree to the abstract concept of the handshake. Yeah, that's probably better. Because it's the problem with anything that requires like an actual physical thing to be done. There's always going to be circumstances where it's probably not advisable. It's nowhere down on this section. That allows us to loop around. But yeah, apparently there's a bunch of things shooting at me from that bit. That's probably very safe. Ah, the Ul Palace Ruins. That's what the section's called. These archers are quite painful. Is that them there? No, that's might be the same sort of guys. God damn! Ow! I'm moving quickly on a horse. The fact you're still hitting me so easily says a lot about how good your accuracy is. You had some movement behind me there. It was worrying me. There's one of them. Okay, how do I get to the thing? Wait, did my message before that not go through, or did you not read it? I read the last 3 messages were, it's the card with the effect, it has a second clause, and this force Konami. Those were the last 3 messages, and those are the last 3 I read. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, careful, 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 careful. So it doesn't look like there's an easy pathway to where I need to get from that section. I can't check the map. Ow! Yeah, these ruins are a little bit of a problem, I think. I need to get far enough away to check the map to know where I am in relation to where I was trying to get, though. Alright. Am I free? Okay, I am free. I can end up to the tree, I guess. But yeah, it's like that whole section there is really deadly, and it's technically below it, so it's probably better to actually travel from there to get there. But we've learned that that section, bad. That section, very bad, very dangerous. Cool. Good to know. If I can run to a grace point to get some healing back, that would be very ideal. There's one that didn't go through talking about the thing Konami was responding to. Alright. Good to know. Bloody bear. Doesn't mean you're not a bear with a boss health bar, are you? No. Okay. I had to make sure. God, my horse literally cannot move. Yeah, I had to make sure just in case it had a health bar, because if it had a health bar, I would have killed it. But no, it's just a normal bear. We've run into plenty of those. Probably even in this sort of area. I don't know exactly where we've ended up. Can't check the map while being attacked. It's a definitely similar area, not like the same though. There's an area that looks almost identical. I don't know who that is. And I don't think I have enough health to find out right now. It's probably a grace somewhere around here, right? There's gotta be a grace around here somewhere. At least the bear's not trying to kill me anymore. Any glow anywhere that would imply a grace? Could be one on like top or something though. Is that side? Yeah, it's the opposite side to where I am. Looks like a big important building up there. Is there any launch points, though? As a response to being forced to accept the handshake, one guy just rubbed his jewels to gross out his opponent. Yeah, I think I had heard of that. Not the most ideal, but like some people just don't want to, you know, interact physically with just like another person. Like, I wouldn't accept a handshake from just any random stranger. But yeah, it's actually going on your way to make it even grosser. It's like, yeah, you can see what that can be big problems. Come on. Is there a grace around here somewhere? I want to fight whatever I just saw. I'm not seeing any is the problem. There's even just one like before the bear. That'd be ideal. Yeah, it's back in the ruins. It really feels like there should be one up here somewhere. The bear see me. The bear definitely roared. I don't know if that means it saw me though. No, it's not heading this direction. Good. I like when bear not coming towards me. God. If we at least had like a grace up there, someone might maybe be able to like drop down. No, there's always a chance there's a grace behind the guy. This is very worrying. Door, at least. The Bellum Highway. Well, that person just backstabbed them. There we go. I was right. There was one behind them. The Beast Eye quivers. So there's one of the things in this area. Okay. Good to know. I want to hear about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tokyo Dome riots. Yeah, sure. I shall massively increase my Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge, apparently. You're another, like, headless guy. Headless guy with, like, some sort of, effect on their sword. Oh, you can apparently turn invisible and teleport. Okay. Okay. Very slow attack there. Now, presumably, you can't Estus yourself. Okay, Sacred Flask yourself, whatever. Flask of Crimson Tears is our version. I'm not sure if the other guys have the same name for whatever they're using, but maybe just Flask. I'm just drinking Flask mostly because the fact he doesn't have a head. That's what I was getting at there. He doesn't have a head, so I kind of doubt he can heal by drinking. Can we get? Okay, where'd he go? Well, the lock-on kind of revealed that he was coming towards me. I'm very worried about the fact that the stat, like the debuff thing I'm under, is getting very close. Ooh, it's a full. I have no idea who you are, dude, but, I guess you're dead now? Is he, though? I'm kind of more confused now, because his body's just still there and then nothing happened. Why is it always armor but still no shield? But did I get something when I killed him? Did I get anything when I killed you, dude? I didn't really notice anything. Alright. Fair. Alright, so I guess I'm just a strong guy that just sits there. Did he respawn? Yeah, he respawns. I guess maybe you can just grind him for something then. Phantom. Now I can check the entire darkness. Yeah, perfect. Entering the catacombs. Of course they're filled with skeletons. Swing. Catacombs filled with skeletons. I'm used to that, so which of these corpses are gonna get up? It's got a door there, probably doesn't open. Yep, locked by contraption, thought so, it usually is. Higher minerals, or materials, or other type of rolls. Swing, swing, swing. Anyone else? Not just yet. There he is over there. Are you still reviving? I thought I stabbed your corpse. Dude! I stabbed your body on the ground already. How many stabs do you need? Huh. Usually just guys one once they're on the ground. They're just getting back up. Interesting. Is it you that's stopping that from happening? Yes, okay. So clearly some sort of necromancers or something that's keeping them alive. That makes sense. Well, this looks dangerous. Bye, guys. I gotta check the other way first. Ah, there's a thing here. Do I have any keys? I do. Alright, sure. Stone sword key was lost. So a Rose's axe is what was down in here. Okay. Cool. Oh, of course you're an archer, dude. Yeah, it's not gonna work. My shield absorbs all physical damage, you fool. Swing. There we go. Okay, both of them dead. Let's have a look at that axe. It is an int axe, apparently. 18 strength, 10 dex, 18 ints, 9, 9? I meant D. Oh, it said 9, but yeah. D scaling ints and strength and Eon dex, so it does some magic. Oh, apparently summons on its effect. Okay. Cool. If it summons something of the skeletal variety, considering where we found it. The first ever Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament was held in the Tokyo Dome. To promote the event, Konami said there'd be an exclusive pack available, and all the cards inside wouldn't be available ever again. The problem was, what was inside? Uh-oh. Whoop. Swing. Swing. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna kill him, like, fully. He's still in it. Yeah. Oh, it didn't actually. There must be a bloody necromancer nearby, I guess. Where's the guy keeping them alive? Beware of rights. Yeah, but where's the guy keeping those skeletons alive? Oh no. There's no one down here. Game. The fact it's so hard to actually hit them on the ground is really annoying. Didn't expect a trap. Nobody ever expects the trap or the Spanish Inquisition. So you're still getting hit by the same attack over and over again. Torches themselves? Oh, there's a guy up there. And up there. It could just be the torches themselves around the room that are keeping them alive over and over again. That would potentially make sense. Descend. Oh, what a small ladder. Okay. We got ourselves some crabs. Guten Tag and crabs. Liar as well. And liars and crabs, my favorite. Where's the message and then try door? Well, I can't try the door. So presumably I cannot use that door. It might have put the other side or something, but it didn't give me a message about that. Give me all of these grave flowers. I don't know what I will use them for, but I thank you for them regardless. It looks like we're having ourselves an opportunity to fight another massive crab. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, give me enough time to actually swing in between your motions. Ah, went for a second one to try to like finish it. Was enough. Forgotten that Konami had been releasing the limbs of Exodia in different sets. So left leg in one, right arm in another, and so on. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Are you saying that they put a piece of Exodia in an exclusive set that it was impossible to get? Because that doesn't feel like a great idea. Oh, god, there's a second one. Whoop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright. Well, that worked a lot better. I didn't realize there was a second giant crab. There better not be a third giant crab. You know how I feel about sets of threes in relation to giant crabs. There's nothing down there. Then how do I get through the door? The only option is read message. There's no, like, open door thing. Yeah, it clearly opens, though, because they just walk straight through. No dodging or attacking does anything there. Okay, how do I get through that door then if I can't actually open the door? I don't know. There's gotta be some sort of way for it. Firehead, presumably someone was talking about an illusionary wall. Although most of the time you don't actually see the message about someone like actually lying. You just see someone saying liar ahead. So I'm like, well, I know that someone lied about something, and the only thing they probably lied about was the illusionary walls. The only part that was missing was the head, you know, the one with the effect, if you have this and all the other pieces in your hand, you win. Guess what was in the pack? Yep, there it is. Is it just like, is it an angle problem that I can't try the door because of the message? Usually it would, like, in these games, it would give the option to switch if it had two options, though. There's gotta be some other way, I assume, to open the door? But how? How do I open your door to get through there? Because there doesn't appear to be anything else in this room right now. Gonna kill the crabs just in case it's like a crab switch. Kind of doubt it's gonna open just because I kill crabs, but I mean, it's possible. You're dead? Yep. I don't know. One other potential thought right now that I'm willing to give a go. Oh, please. Yeah. Shoot that. Did shooting that do anything? They say seek lift. Okay, so maybe I've got to get to a lift first. Okay, maybe I got to find something before coming down here. This might be like a path to leave. That would make sense. Hear that? And to top it all off, there was only one vendor for 4,000 people. Good to know. Yeah. That's not a lot of vendors for quite a few people. So I gotta find a lift. I guess I can use that as a lift, maybe, if I stand on the back of it. That's my only thought right now. Okay, why are there explosive firebombs in this room now? But still, you get the idea. Yeah, it's not the most ideal, but who's firebombing? That guy up there? They weren't firebombing when I was here in, like, the room before. So why are they doing it now? Also, I just unequipped my blade sword again. God damn it. God damn, dudes. Am I supposed to climb up there? Am I supposed to do it while I'm being firebombed every 2 seconds? Screw off all of you. Yep, you got me. What am I supposed to do if I'm being firebombed every 2 seconds? I wasn't when I walked in. Okay. Sure. Why not? Poise. Heavy armor provides high poise, make you less likely to recoil from enemy attacks. Fair. Alright, go back down then. Eventually, they didn't even run out of stock. They just announced that they would be postponing the sale. That is very fair. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, classic companies, like, overestimating how something's really gonna get, like, underestimating how something's gonna go. It's like, yeah, that was obviously gonna go very poorly. And they clearly didn't realize that. Good job, guys. There's one gets up. Oh, it's that one. Swing, swing, swing. I don't know if the guys in that room are gonna get up and try to kill me right now. They might. Swing, swing, swing. Okay, where's the guy keeping them alive? There you are. The fact that carrying one of the torches to me says that it could be doing it as well. I don't know, though. Alright, but let's see if I'm right. Can I ride this? Yes. Okay, so that's the obvious way to do that, and then, yeah, there's the guy who's probably keeping all of them alive. Alright, I assume the ones down there probably also died? I believe so. So yeah, ride up the blade. I do love that, honestly. I thought the blade was too thin to do that, but no, it was not. You guys are still being kept alive, therefore I shouldn't fight you. There they are. Hey, bud. The nice thing about them all dying when I kill you is that there's no reason to kill the other guys. I just need to stab you. Especially people threw a riot and hospitalized 2 people over the desire to consume a product. Yeah, that checks out. Howdy, sorry if I'm a little distracted trying Battlefield 6 out. No, fun. I don't know if I've ever played a Battlefield game. Yeah, I don't know if I have. Probably should at some point, but yeah. Just never really got around to any of them. Oh, come on. Yeah, man. I think I managed to slice that guy on the ground. There's definitely a hole there, and you can drop down the hole. Hidden path ahead, seek ahead, boss and short hidden path. Okay, so the boss was behind a hidden wall. Of course it was. Why would it not be behind a hidden wall? Yeah, where is this going? Would that be the area from below that we went to before? Highly possible. What about the door that we saw at the entrance, though? Have we used any healing? No? Well, I can go in then. D, Hunter of the Dead. Hi, I'm Day, Hunter of the Dead. We hunt very different dead. A Black Knife Assassin. That's not really what I was expecting in a crypt. Okay. Hey, Black Knight Assassin. How you? Doing a lot of assassins and stuff? Not, should be doing a lot of assassinating, right? Not doing a lot of assassins. That's not really what an assassin does. I know so. Oh god, you got me with something. Damn. How dare you get me with that, my friend? Yeah, the problem is you're another quick attacker, which is going to make it very hard to get a single moment to heal. Yep. Ah. Crap. Yeah. So I'm probably going to have to try to perfect that guy, because healing is going to be really hard. He's not going to give me a lot of moments. Great. Getting freaky with the coworkers. Oh. And howdy's all, and depends on the assassin. Yeah, it would depend on the assassin, but I don't think it's the standard goal of a typical assassin. Normally, they do more the assassinating, not the assassin boning. I'm not really sure what to say here. Hey, bud. Seriously? I walked straight up to him and immediately push attack, and then didn't go through at all. Alright. We'll get back up there for now, then. On to you. Ride it up. Jump our way over. Murder that guy, and then I'll get rid of all them. Ah, damn. I've taken more damage than I had last time. That's not ideal. I guess, it doesn't really matter much, considering what we're fighting. Alright. All dead. Now, I'm thinking maybe dropping down that hole might be alright, in case it has, like, some sort of alternate path towards it. What about my runes, though, if I die from the fall? Seriously, dude? Come on. I'm healing to check a hole. Not cool. Alright. Get up. So this should be the other side. Can open this. Alright, well that has opened that door and given us some sort of thing here. You mean doing the assignment ass-inning? Yes. Sure. Alright, so we found our way to here. Now, is there some sort of way that we can use this, like, to get back up or anything? Somewhere heavy door is opened. Okay, so that's the door at the beginning. Does that give me, like, an alternate route? I'm not sure, but okay. Maybe that gives me an alternate route into the boss room, or an alternate route to somewhere else. It's clearly, like, important for that door at the beginning. Ow, thanks for that, crab. Not sure, then. Not sure. Good, stop trying to kill me from behind. I'm busy. Spell-proof dried liver. Oh, I love when my liver is immune to spells. That's so standard and useful. Yep, that's what I want in a liver. It's obviously exactly what I look for in a liver. Proof of all of spells. Try holy. Now, an important question here. Is this even the same boss room, or is there two bosses in this catacomb? I don't know. I guess we'll have to try going in here, and if it's not the assassin, then there's two bosses. Because I don't really remember seeing, like, an alternate entrance when we're in there, but I mean, maybe there was? Like, give me my healing back. Thank you. Alright. Turn on lantern. You know, we've had some Yu-Gi-Oh! Trivia. How about some Magic the Gathering? Sure, why not? Let's run down into that section and see if it's the same boss. Traverse the mist. No, this is an entirely different boss room. So there is indeed 2 bosses in this one area. Huh. Okay. Interesting. 2 bosses, 1 dungeon. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's some quick attacks there, Cemetery Shade. That's definitely some quick attacks. I need to do something about the skeletons that are following me as well. Okay, do that. Into with this. As long as we can get them. Oh, is that poison you did? Assume the skeletons aren't going to infinitely respawn. Ah, I'm not going to be able to get to it. No, no, come on, game. How did you not hit that skeleton? Honestly, how did you not hit that skeleton? It was literally right there. And you just completely missed it. Gripping almonds. You can grip up to 3 almonds, each in your left and right hands, but it will completely weigh you down, so I don't ever see a reason to do so. All right, we can go to the other one then. Have you heard about Magic 80th Anniversary Edition? No, I don't believe I have. We know we have 2 bosses to deal with. Again, the issue is because that was not the same boss room, I lost all of my runes. God damn it! How am I supposed to know it was 2 entirely separate boss rooms? I guess because that one's like behind a hidden wall or something. But that raises like additional questions of like, is there any other dungeons I've gone into that have had additional bosses that I don't know about? Because they've just been hidden behind hidden doors? Huh. Yeah, that's a very interesting point. Whip. Stab. Well, I guess we have nothing to lose now. That's something. Do. Dodge, dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Also, I just realized that that's the... You guys die already? That's like the same thing we fought in an early dungeon, but they're now... These are actual statue versions. Ah. Intriguing. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Alright. Flask. In. Alright. I'm back, knifey. God, blocking that's not good. Why am I two-handing my shield? How did I end up accidentally two-handing my shields? At least you are stunnable. I can stun like a lot of your health down. Ah! A hand attack can just go straight through your shield, though. It's not great when an attack can just go straight through my shield. Alright. I'm still on the effect of a passive health regen right now. Ooh, you've got a ranged attack, eh? So your dagger works similar to my other dagger, then. Okay, I'm gonna try to heal while he's on the other side of the room. Have I lost... Ooh, I think I've lost max health. Just judging from the color. Okay, cool. At least I can stun you down for a bit. Ah, the same attack that I still can't do. Okay, it did come back eventually. Yeah, something he did temporarily reduced my max health. So we still have health regeneration. Good thing about the physics thing, it lasts quite a while. I'm gonna come in so I can hit him with that attack, but it's just not really being all that effective. I need stamina back right now. Okay, got the heal. Because the problem is if he does the attack that I literally can't block at any point there, it was gonna kill me. Why is my stamina recovery so slow? I don't know, but it is. Alright, we'll do this into hopefully killing him. There we go. Woo! Oh. Assassin Cerulean Dagger. And a black knife print. I don't know what a black knife print is, but cool. Didn't expect a weak foe. I mean, it wasn't that weak. Okay, so was that an actual dagger or some sort of like spell that's called dagger? An important distinction. Maxil. I don't see anything in there, so presumably it was something, unless there was someone that was in here. Oh, there it was. Critical hits restore FP. Okay, that's not too bad. Having a way to restore FP is definitely not the worst. I don't know how often I'm critical hitting though, but yeah. That said, 30th, not 80th, and prepare yourself some absurd levels of corporate greed. Understood. Alright. The beast eye quivers. Because there's definitely still some sort of beast of a variety here. Let's go have another shot at that other boss. Oh, did I update the boss kill after I killed that guy? Crap. Did I just update the total? We killed so many bosses today, it's hard to remember. I don't remember if I just upped the boss's kill total. I would have had to update it before I looked in the inventory and checked all the items I got. Did I up it in that moment? Or did I not? Ah! So annoying. Alright, check the screenshots. I gotta make sure of the bosses we've killed today again. Oh, great. Alright, where's the starting point? The starting point was like somewhere in there. Yeah, first boss we killed, Glintstone Dragon. Second boss we killed, Red Wolf of Radagon. Third boss we killed, Moon Lady. Fourth boss we killed, Knights Cavalry. Fifth boss we killed, Erd Tree Avatar. Sixth boss we killed, Leonine Misbegotten. Seventh boss we killed, Flying Dragon Grail. Eighth boss we killed, Demi-Human Chief. Ninth boss we killed, Black Knife Assassin. Okay. 9 bosses, we're at 19. 9 is 18, so it's 28. Okay. There we go. Did it. Yep, so I had not updated the total. Yeah, way too many bosses have been killed during the stream to easily keep track of that at this point. It's a lot more than the standard number that we killed during previous streams. This is now a new record for amount of bosses killed in a single stream. Still had some souls here. Yeah, 1,000. Okay. So how much damage can I actually do to this guy? That much. Really? Really? One hit. One hit. Okay. 29. 1 hit. Thanks for the twin stage sorcerer, Ash. Just cool. That was way weaker than I thought it would be. Before I just didn't get a chance to even hit it once. I did not realize it was that weak. Death root. Ah, there's the death root. Okay. Ooh, I'll try being to a pulp. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. But I tried it. I certainly tried it. Okay. We are now passing the 5-hour mark. I guess that means I probably should look for, like, boss for the next thumbnail. That should probably be my goal now. Alright. Oh, God, we lost so many souls in that place. We could have leveled up if we didn't lose, like, 10,000 souls there. Damn. Alright. First, some context. Magic has this thing called the reserve list. Basically a list of cards from the early days that they said they will never print again. Mainly because collectors complained that they were devaluing their collection. Yeah, that sounds about right. What I really want to know is, like, can I get anything for it, like, from this guy? He didn't give me anything when I stabbed him before, so I genuinely don't know. If he didn't teleport, that was going to do so much damage to the guy. Oh, man. Nah, he's gone. And I'm not close enough to get with that one either. Block. Ah, damn. My effect didn't go off regardless. I was hoping it would still hit him. He's going to teleport. No, he didn't. Yeah, I hit your shield, but you didn't do anything, bud. But I don't think it, like, drops anything, because, like, he's not the weakest foe in the world. To only give 400, like, souls and no drops or anything. I mean, certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. Okay, so we can go to the tree now. That was our original goal. Is there an easy way to get to the tree? Not sure. Lantern. Horse. Yeah, if we can get to the tree in some way, that'd be useful. But, like, the problem is none of this pathway is going to get me to the tree. It's probably all the way down around there that get me to the tree. Yeah. Alright. If we can get to the tree, we can maybe get something from that. I gotta find something strong to kill, though. You know, I gotta find something strong. But nothing strong enough. Except for the one guy that's way too strong that I definitely can't beat. I need something that's, you know, at least semi-beatable, but extremely hard, so at least I can put it on the thumbnail. It can't be a dragon. We've already done 2 separate dragon thumbnails. I can't do another dragon thumbnail. Alright, we'll try to go around that way. It's not this soon. I'm sure there'll probably be other dragons later on. Big statue. Oh, hey, it's not one of those things. Okay, I still don't actually know what the items that I can copy do, so... I've not seen a reason to actually care about you, but yes. Good for you, big mausoleum thing. Big statue. Anything else around here, though? I'm not seeing a path upwards from here. I was really hoping for a path upwards. Are you getting really close to me or something? Because that was a massive boom. Alright. You're having a fun time, I'm sure you are, Mr. Moving Mausoleum. See you later, dude. See you later. I'm still looking for a way up, though. I need a way up. This can get me a little up. Nope, another completely broken statue. No one, like, goes around and fixes up any of the statues. They really should probably get to that at some point. What's it doing that someone's sending out really, really big shockwaves? Okay, this is definitely a path up. Okay. We've found a way up towards the tree. There's another one here? Huh. Okay, so apparently there's 2 of them. Oh, that's what they're doing. So the ones up here do giant jumps. Ah, okay. I'm hoping I can find a grace or something up around here, but not seeing anything right now. Is that you in there? It is you in there. Hey, bud. Thanks for the smithing stones. In 2023, Wizards said they were re-releasing the first set as Magic's 30th anniversary edition with the reserve list cards included. That probably annoyed a lot of people. Alright, so I guess we'll head past the big thing, because that's where the tree is. Jumping yet? Yep, that's a jump. I assume you really don't want to be under that when it jumps. It's probably very bad if you're under it when it jumps. I don't know why these mausoleums are jumping, though. What benefit do you have with having a mausoleum that leaps in the air and crushes people near it? So no, the tree's definitely up a ledge, so we do have to go further around. Okay. Just wonder if there's any pathway there, and I couldn't really tell unless I came over. So no, we'll have to go all the way around. Jump! I imagine that'll make it a lot harder to actually get the thing to drop then. Because you're going to have to keep running massively away as it goes all the way in the air and crushes everything underneath it. So how do we get up higher? Because everywhere here is just sending me lower. It's all just lower. Lower, 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 lower. If someone get up there and then come down from that spot? To keep their promise, the cards had different designs on the back, meaning they weren't legal for tournament play. Ah, that's alright then. At least they didn't completely break their promise. No, there's no pathway from that side is the issue. But there's no way I can go up that way either. And I'm like, you can't go up this way because that's entirely blocked. That's obviously entirely blocked. Unless, like, to get to the tree, you gotta get, like, over here first? And you have to, like, get there from, like, somewhere, like, back there or something? I don't know how to get to the tree. I don't know at all. It's that section over there. Hey, ram dogs. How you doing, ram dogs? Is that another entrance to the thing just from like the other side that's also got a thing? I guess you could use that to teleport out, maybe. An important question. A very important question indeed. I am semi-close to the location I wanted to try to get to originally, though. Problems again, it's all the way down. Well, there is potentially a way down from here, though. Alright, what's the chance I die while going down these things again? Oop, 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 oop. Onto there. Onto there. Okay. No terrible idea for a product, right? Just a big box with a play set for people to play at home with. Right? Right? Yeah, totally. Go on to that one. Go on to that one. And that one. And down. Okay, so we managed to get away down here. There's another one of you in that section as well. Yeah, we found a lot of those recently, haven't we? So there is potentially a further way down using this if we want to get to that cave. Okay. Cool. Goody, goody, good to know. So is there any like major boss things that are pointing towards something that I've not gone to? Because that's pointing to you. That one's pointing to you. That one's pointing down to you. Technically, there's one up here somewhere. That's the only one I currently know about, so I guess a major story boss. Fair point. Is that just a statue on top of there, or is that something's going to attack me? I think it's just a statue. This is the Bedlam Highway. It's got a way inside of the Academy again. Oh, and a Grace. How helpful. Yeah, presumably that would lead to the same sort of section the other one did, or might lead to a different section of the Academy, I'm not sure. Rest, please. I do need my FP back. So you've been to the main gate. I just assume it would just teleport me in. The same way the other one does. Yeah, so probably not super important, but hey. Ooh. You're listing a different location to head to. Now that is more interesting. That is way more interesting. So you're actually listing a way to get towards the next major boss. All right. Good to know, good to know. Might be a bit hard to do that right now. Considering, you know, it did take a while to do that last major story boss, and I imagine it won't be super easy. Is this the other place down? Am I gonna go to there? Doesn't seem like it leads further down, though. Huh. Okay, it does there. Well, they had that really far over for whatever reason there, but sure. I can still get down. Whoop. And land. But at least I guess that means I now know a location that I'm going next. North. And I've also made it to where I wanted to go. Hey, big mausoleum. Who built all of you? Why are there so many of you just roaming the lands? Also, when I was the other one, was there like one dead guy? So they're clearly built for like a person or something. How strange, my friend. How strange. Oh, God, there was a drop-off point halfway down. Of course there was. Turned out it was just a regular randomized pack, like any other set, meaning you had to spend money to gamble for fake cards. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound very surprising. That's what I would have assumed. Well, maybe just buy one pack for the novelty and move on, except guess what the price was? Oh, was it extremely expensive? I did see a pathway on that, didn't I? Pretty sure I did, yeah. Okay, it's just some cracked crystals there. All that just for some cracked crystals. Can I even fall down without dying from this height? Well, that's a problem. Okay, there's another ledge there. I can drop to this ledge. Oh, just barely got it. That was very close to death. Okay. Well, there we go. Good. Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Alright, sure. Lost Grace discovered. Alright, we have found ourselves a lovely Grace. Now let's see if there's anything like strong at the end of this tunnel that I can like use for the next thumbnail. If not, we'll have to go somewhere else. Do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Come on, open chest. What do you got for me? Some low-tier smithing stones. Well, damn. I heard that whispers as I was walking down. Not sure what that was about, but okay, sounds very safe. Incredibly safe. More crystal things. I still don't know what cracked crystals are for, but I'll take them. Why not? Okay, more of you guys. Reminded me a lot of the other one, but again, easier. Probably because the last one of these I was in Caelid, and Caelid is still an area I don't think I'm supposed to be in, even though I keep going there over and over again because I'm smart. Swing, swing, swing. But I've killed most of the enemies I needed to kill in Caelid, so it's fine, really. Barely a, like, a mild inconvenience, you know? clearly the area I should have been going the whole time. Try down. No. Again, there was a mention of needing to do something at the bottom of the water wheel at some point. So there's probably still something else in the academy I need to do. The question is, how do I get to the bottom of the water wheel? Could I ride the thing all the way around? Maybe. Maybe I should consider checking back that way as well. This has got the same layout as the other one. It looks ever so slightly different, but I'm like, this section is just clearly the same layout. What are you doing with that? You were doing something with it. How? It was 1,000 USD for a box. And you couldn't even buy one pack at a time. You could only buy them from Wizard's official website. $1,000 for fake cards. Now again, calling them fake cards, they're still just cards, though. But yes. They're not tournament usable cards. But they are still official cards. Large glintstone scrap. But yeah, that's definitely quite pricey. And not at all worth it. But I'm sure plenty of people bought them anyway. I don't know what they're doing when they pull out that gem. I haven't let them do it yet, so I'm a bit worried about that. Oop. There you go. Yum, 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 yum. And a golden rune. Keep her going then. Keep her going. Oop, another guy there. Swing, swing, swing. I assume these crystals are useful for something important. That's why I need to go into mines to find them. But, I haven't found any good use so far. We're very far from that location now. Going down. Any ledges to jump onto? Yep. Oh, of course. Why does it keep being so many ledges? Get me back up. If I don't die on the way down from this one either. Whip. Alright, what's in this one? Oh, it's not just a single thing like the other one was. It's a much big open area. Why is it always here? Well, this area is very open. God damn. Give. Alright, I don't think there's anywhere to drop from here. That's way too far down. I guess it's just a way to give me a view and a couple more random items. Sure. Why not? So where am I dropping? Over there. Oh, I got bounced off the wall. That almost killed me. Over to there. And back down to the bottom. Nailed it. Do. Yeah, but with the real ones, you could play in a tournament and potentially win money. Well, not much money, though. It's not exactly, the amount of money you put in is not really the amount of money you really get out of that sort of hobby. But yes. Also, no one bought it. Really? No one bought it? No one. I feel like people probably still bought it anyway, though. There are probably many people saying they didn't buy it, but I also feel like people probably still bought it anyway. Yeah, the moment it was announced there was a massive boycott. Fair point. Swing, swing, swing. Alright. Nothing there. Now, that I don't trust. That is a very narrow walkway where they're probably going to hit me with a ranged attack along the way. Turn the camera ever so slightly. We're good. Some yellow glows in here. I don't think any of them are Grace, though. No. Hey, bud. It's one of you guys, eh? Of course it is. This is a very long pathway. Didn't expect a liar. Always expect a liar. Always expect a... There you guys are. Ooh, I hit two at once. Good. That could have been worse. My trap hand. Okay, what sort of trap is it? So I guess there was a guy in the back corner. God, I cannot move. Yeah, the problem is they fire so much that I can't just block them. That's not ideal. Alright, get you down. Yeah, so there's one hiding in the corner on the side. I thought it'd be a roof because we just saw him drop down, but nah, he was just hiding. I should have just gone straight for him then. Fair. What do you got for me, chest? A crystal knife. Is that like a stabby stab? It is a stabby stab. Okay. A magical knife. They had to cancel the sale because they couldn't move any of the product. Well, makes sense, I guess. Now we're in this section. So I would assume at least some people would buy it, even if it's absolutely stupid and ludicrous. Because I know how stupid and ludicrous people are. Swingy, swingy, swingy. You've got a very big health bar. You've got a big enough health bar that I actually gotta... Uh-oh. He's doing something with that. Okay, it's random projectiles. That's what it does. Okay, fair. Yeah, big enough health bar that I actually got a bleed trigger before I killed the guy. A digger's staff. And glintstone scrap. Ow. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Heal, please. Thank you. Goods. Give me all those. Yeah, problem with all these smithing stones that they're not the level of smithing stones that I need for the current upgrades I'm doing. But I guess I'll end up with a stupid amount of the low tier ones, which will allow me to easily upgrade those if I need to. That's helpful. I still have only upgraded one thing, so makes sense. Okay, so we have two pathways. The question is which way? That can't really help me. Sorcery ahead. Okay. Shatter Earth. The entire thing? Oh my god. That sounds like a terrifyingly powerful spell. Is that a dead guy just laying against that? No, that's a living guy. Hey, living guy. Alright, bye, living guy. Cool. Once down the other way. I don't think we enter from this side, right? I think we enter from above. Another elevator! Oh my god! How far are we going? Oh, Jesus. Alright, this is fine. We're just going deep down into the bowels of the earth. With no, like, grace inside or anything. This is fine. If the boss at the end of this isn't easy, this is gonna be a giant pain in the ass of an area to navigate. A Summer Smithing Stone 3. Again, I need a lot better than a 3 right now. What number am I up to? Oop, careful. I'm not sure. I think we used 4s. Did we use 5s? Might be off to 6s? Yeah, I don't know. We're definitely off to some amount, though. Now the stone. Oh, and this is where the boss is. Of course it is. Oh, God. And we have so many runes on us again. Crystallian. Okay. Hello, crystal person. Oh, you take no damage. Oh, that's not good. Oh, God. Are you just resistant to slashing damage, like, massively? Or is there some sort of trick to you? Because 16 is not a lot. Ooh. Do I want to change out weapons mid-combat? Is that worth it? Oh, Jesus, it might be. Okay, you fling those things. I think it's still possible, even with this level of damage, if I'm looking at this. You haven't hit me yet, so I don't know how much damage you do. Alright, backstab, 41. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, we might have to try out something else. Okay, the axe is still gonna be a slashing weapon, though, isn't it? I clicked the button twice, and you didn't change the thing. Also, I'm bloody fat rolling as well. I'm trying to change weapon. Let me change weapon, dude. Alright. I want the pickaxe. I hope I'm... Okay, not fat rolling with the pickaxe. Okay, that's not a lot of damage, though. It did stun them somehow. Huh. Well, that was just because I... Oh, it seems to be doing more now. Alright, well, I think the pickaxe is a better idea, then. Yeah, it's definitely doing more. It just didn't for the first attack, for whatever reason. Okay, sure. Why not? Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. I guess right now you could say I'm mining diamonds. This has really turned into Minecraft. I was thinking how they're almost entirely made out of crystal, but then they're all wearing like just a red cape. It's very fascinating, because like, the rest of your armor is completely made out of crystal. Where'd you get the cape? And did you not listen to Edna Mode? No bloody Groar. Capes. They burst! Smithing stone, miner's bell, bedding. Okay, that's one of the things I can give to the other guy, I assume. Alright. Well, good thing we have this pickaxe, I guess. Because, yeah, that weapon was not doing well. Where is my weapon? What's I can sit under again? I thought it was at the top. There it is. Alright. Very, very good indeed. Very, 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 very good indeed. I wanted to check, though, some of these. Yeah, they do special up to 1. You do special up to 2. Which ones do those sit under? Oh, this one. So 2, 3, 4. That does 2, 6, but we don't. Yeah, we're missing the 5 one. We have the 6. We have a 6 and an 8, but we don't have the +5. So I get a +5 stone, I can instantly go to +6. And if I get a 7, I can instantly go to +8. We just haven't found any of those. And oh, these do ashes. That's fair. I should probably upgrade the ashes at some point as well. And then these do regular ones. Up to 3, up to 6, up to 9, up to 12, up to 15, and then up to 21. So I could probably upgrade other gear to quite a lot. Okay. Damn. I got so about the people who they usually sponsor to show off the products literally refuse their money. God damn. Yeah, got top squad. Amazing. All right. So we just need at some point get a 5. I don't know where I'm going to find a 5 in particular. Sure. They had to ask a VTuber to do it, and then his viewers got mad, and he had to issue an apology video. That checks out as well. God damn. Dead entrance. I still need a thumbnail boss, though. That thing was decently tough, but after I changed the pickaxe, it really wasn't. So I definitely do need a blunt weapon, though. I need a strong blunt weapon I can use as a backup. Okay, well, that was that location. I want to the tree, though. Well, I guess we'll head up from that way and see if we can find what the next thing is. I need a thumbnail boss, I need a thumbnail boss. Gotta find myself a thumbnail boss. I don't think I have enough to level up, do I? No, I'm a little low. Alright. I can fix that. I think I went past the tools. There you go. Tools. Is that enough? Probably. Use it. Thank you. Come again. Level up. Alright, what do I want? I gained health the last couple times. Because I do think my damage is pretty good. Yeah, I think I can go another level of health. Sure, why not? Ashes of War, though. Is there anything that I feel like I need? I still have 1 shield thing is the thing. I don't think for bows or anything either. I don't think we picked up any other additional things that can be done with that. I don't have anything with that stuff. I can memorize a spell. Memorize a spell menu. You can memorize sorceries' incantations. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. Casting sorceries' incantation consumes FP. Your memory slots determine the number of sorceries' incantations you can memorize. You can increase your memory slots by obtaining a memory stone. I guess we've done that a bunch of times. The only issue is, not one of these is currently castable. Big problem. The most castable one is Dragonfire, if at any point I can get to 15 faith. But I'm not really focusing faith as the thing, so that's why I've not really bothered putting anything in there. But I do really want to use some dragon attacks. It'd be so fun. It'd be so fun. When am I going to focus into faith to actually do that? I'm not sure. So, some random things have been stored in the chest. Nothing that's super important, I think. Probably should put some more stuff away, though. It's fine for now. So, we have a pathway kind of going that way. It's not really going this way, it's going that way. Which is fascinating. We might have another one that turns off after the next one, I guess. Highly possible. I guess we'll see. Just gotta find the next grace and then we'll find out. Runny, runny, run. Crystal buns. Now the random knights on a horse. Those guys are just everywhere around this place, aren't they? They really, really are. You're over there. Not only did wizards manage to piss off the magic community, but the Yu-Gi-Oh community as well, because everyone was like, why'd you have to drag our guy into it? You didn't have anything to do with this, man. What the hell, man? Why'd you do it? Why did you do it? Then I'll say that is quite fair, yeah. I can see why that would be an annoyance. It's like, yeah, you specifically made everyone annoyed at this guy who had nothing to do with the original situation. Oh, throw that! Over that way. It's a catapult! A catapult through that. That makes sense. Okay, we have some catapults over this way. I don't know if you noticed. Yeah, we have some catapults. So I guess it knocked me off the horse or something and made it desummon. It didn't actually kill the horse. I was worried it killed the horse, but no, apparently it did not. We do have a Grace, though. Grace! I need assistance. Please assist me, Grace. Do you have an angle? You do have an angle as well. Alright, let's just rest for a second in case any of them are still hostile. So yeah, it does change angles. Alright, so it is more that way. It's probably the thing that was firing at me with catapults. That would be my assumption. It's probably the catapult thing. Sacred Tear, why thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm sure we probably missed a bunch of these just around though. There we go. We now have, I believe, a +5 on those things. Even better. Alright, so we're getting a lot more healing from those to also go without an increased maximum health we just did. And there's a guy to talk to.
What do you need?
Everything.
Any trouble?
I need everything. I need everything. You find me everything in the world. So temporarily boost immunity, robustness, focus, and use FP to charm pierced enemy. Intriguing. And 85 shields. Still not finding a shield that I like better. Yeah, still finding a shield I actually like better than my current shield. I do probably want to get that cookbook, I guess, though. It does great arrows. I don't really care too much about that, but...
All done? Well, be on your way then.
I'll be on my way in a second, dude. Again, I find if I see a cookbook, I should probably grab the cookbook, because I'm... Like, what's the chance I remember where the cookbooks were? Why am I on an entirely different section than what I normally am? That one, there you go. I think I wasn't in that section, I was looking at the wrong word. Use that. How much does that give me? I need 2,000. Not enough, I need a little bit more. Here. Tools, down, use 2 of those, I think. Burp. Yeah, that is 2,100.
I don't want any trouble.
I know you don't want trouble. I just want a cookbook.
All done?
Thanks. Again, one day I'll actually use the recipes in the cookbook for something, but like, until I might as well keep collecting them. It's not only known as the worst thing wizards have done, but the worst thing any company in charge of a TCG has done. God damn. That's not exactly something you want to be known for. Yeah, not really. So there's some little pathway going down here. I might have a look. Have a little bit of a look. Even though, again, I think I need to more go to that big keep up the top. Swung behind him, he turned around, then I was gone by the time he was actually looking. I just messed with that guy so much. Okay. There might be something at the end of this, so I might as well keep going down it. Yeah, I think I probably have to turn around and try the other way. I don't think this is going to lead me to anywhere I need to go. But if there's anything down here, then it would be useful to check it. Ah. Any of the lakes, eh? And a golden seed, which I assume I'm going to need a bunch of those to get another upgrade at this point. But we have found a Grace. Well, that's good. Easily come back down here when we need to. Wa-da-da-da-da. They essentially flushed all their community goodwill down the drain in a single month. Quite impressive, isn't it? So we found the Ravine-Veiled Village, and I guess we can head up there at some point. There's probably something down there. Spirit Spring Jumping. Jump on horseback near a Spirit Spring to ride its current high into the air. Would I be more likely to find a boss for the thumbnail down in that area than I would in the other area? Important question. This might be like a big, long keep that would take ages to get through. I need a boss for a thumbnail, man. I just need something for a thumbnail. So getting close to this place is going to be hard because of, you know, the catapults. Yeah. I think the catapults are going to be a slight problem there. Oh, it hit my horse in midair. Jesus. Okay, it might be slightly easier not on horseback. No. If we get close enough, they might not be able to hit us. The thing about catapults is that they have a limited minimum range. God, there's me there. Ah, there's another one over that way. That's the problem. Yeah. Okay. There's some boss in that village place, but you have to go through some dungeon. That might be worth doing then. Okay, well this place is imposing. Definitely quite a bit imposing. Get rid of the health bar by doing that. Very haunts. Does this place need to be as large as it is? Not sure, but apparently they decided, yeah. Why do you need a door this big? Who's going through a door that's this big? There's the grace up here. Cool. I imagine we'll probably be exploring this place next time. That seems like it's probably going to be the important thing. Yeah. The Grand Lift of Dectus. Ah, of course. I had a mention of that on something else. Oh, we can also talk to Melina. We haven't spoken in a while. Hey, how you been?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika
Oh.
linger here as well.
They actually linger in most places.
Share them with you.
I mean, sure.
In Marika's own words,
Okay.
the Erd Tree governs all.
Cool.
The choice is thine.
Nice.
Come one with the order,
Okay.
or divest thyself of it. To one at the fringes,
Yeah.
a powerless upstart.
I'm familiar with being powerless. That's it. Okay. Goodbye. Wasn't a lot to that, but sure. Da-da-da. It's there, somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree. An ancient tunnel. There's an ancient tunnel right here, apparently. Tunnel! 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 I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Village. Let's go find ourselves a thumbnail boss. Thumbnail boss. Let's go find ourselves a thumbnail boss. Okay, so we got presumably. Alright, you'll need the Dedectus medallion pieces to go up the lift. Yes. Did run into some of them. But yeah. We probably need more than that. As for the tunnel, that's the village. Oh, he was right to the village. But he was just looking on a wall while talking about a tunnel. Dumbass! Not the right button. God damn. It's like, you don't want to just look at a wall while saying tunnel. That's going to give the wrong sort of meaning, you know? It's always going to give the wrong sort of meaning. I guess I assume we're just climbing up here. Climb me, climb me, climb me, climb me, climb me. A lot of waterfalls over in that direction. Nice. Sorry, I meant you have one. Yes. I assume that's what that meant. Yeah, I don't know how many I need or where to find the others. But if that's the next goal, I guess I gotta find the other bit. Fat thumbs. Fair point. That looks kind of cool. Might better use that on the thumbnail. Guess we'll see. Alright, what do you got? Smithing Stone 4. Plain a somber Smithing Stone 5. Where do I find a somber Smithing Stone 5? It's great. It's another one of these areas where my sword is just going to be really ineffective. Oh. Again, I need a weapon specifically for mine areas, I think. And like, we have the pickaxe, but it's not upgraded, so maybe I should upgrade that. Alright. I mean, yeah, certainly was a guy sitting there. Ah, crap. Yep, poisons. Poison. Need the other half or to complete this bit. Fair. poison things on the ground. Stupid poison on the ground, man. What did they look like? What did I step on? Oh no. But it did very much poison me. Health's not going down too quickly. It's still going down though, which is not the most ideal. I mean, good job with your smoke. Dude, didn't really do much. Sure. Come please. Oh, up please. Oh my god, up. I was expecting up. Another pathway on the side I can go to. Of course. Wow, this is going very high. Jesus. Tall elevator. And there was a pathway down there. Okay. Where was the drop-off? Not there. Seems kind of far. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Yeah, the bit I was looking, I was like, that looks a bit far, but oh no, the other bit isn't. Yeah, gotta go. I'm gonna die. So much poison, you know. Smithing Stone 5. Give me a somber Smithing Stone 5, though, you know? I might need to get even up more than this. Okay, what's the way down? That one? That looks far. Oop. Yeah, it's enough. Just the ground from here? These drops are a lot bigger than the ones from the other one, but seems fine. Alright, now... wait! For the elevator to come back down. Doo-da, doo-da, waiting for the elevator to come back down. Oh, the doo-ba-dam. Oh, ba-doo-ba-bam. Oh, ba-doo-ba-bam. Coming on, ba-doo-ba-bam. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Thank you. The problem with long elevators. That's gonna take a bit, so I'll grab a drink while we're heading up. And we are here. I timed that well, as I always do. Somehow. By some miracle. Poison's almost gone as well. That's helpful. The knockback from every hit is so annoying. Right, Crystal. Thank you, buds. Oop, that guy's gonna kill me. No, he's one of the fire ones. Of course you are. Brink. Golden rune. Swing. Oh. Because if I don't hit both of them, then it's gonna screw me because I'm getting stunned by every attack. Which is why this weapon is not ideal for doing this. But it's fine. Hey guys. Oh, I thought that might be a trap. I anticipated the trap. And therefore it didn't work against me, you fool. Oh god, you had more poison! I did not anticipate the second trap. I was a fool. I was a big old fool. Nope. That's somehow missed him. That's fine. Explosive stone clump. That sounds very safe. And what are you? Runak. The guy there. Yeah, why are you smoking up the place, dude? What do you like hope to achieve by making it like all smoky? Like I can still see where you are. That guy doesn't seem hostile, so I guess I won't kill him then. Praise the grass. Oh my god, a legendary potted plant. I don't know why those guys aren't hostile, but apparently they're not. Oh. Wouldn't be a From Software game without a ton of poison. No, it would not. You know, at least it's not a poisonous swamp. I will always take not being in a poisonous swamp. Even if I believe I was literally in one earlier. 4. It's another 4. I need a 5. Where do I find a 5, man? Where do I find a 5? My weapon could suddenly become so much better if I can just find one. The ruin-strewn precipice. Cool. Soft cotton. I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting to find cotton here. But we did in fact find cotton. Cool. And rest, please. Alright, nothing else I need to do there. But at least I'm no longer poisoned. I will definitely take no longer being poisoned. This is very, very ideal. Alright. Just send that back down. I probably should, shouldn't I? Let's be smart and assume that future me is probably going to be climbing back up there at some point. Be wary of cliff. I will definitely try. Oh, that's dangerous in this sort of area. Okay. Bats. Bats all over the place. No matter where we go, we just run into bats and bats and bats. And apparently, sometimes they sing. Oop. Swing, swing. If they just didn't fly low enough for me to hit with my sword, they'd be pretty immune to damage. It's pretty stupid of them to come down, honestly. I don't want to keep doing that. Material head. Yes, I can see it. Alright. Climb. 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 What's up here? God, this thing is some big area. Something. Certainly something. Another thing over here, though, with some more bats. What do you got? Golden rune. Some more smithing stones. Again, I probably should. I'm drinking. More singing. Okay. So you're another singing one. At least this time I was actually able to see you singing. So before I killed one and then it stopped the singing, but I wasn't even near the one that was singing. I guess that's what they look like when they sing. Oh, you are way too high in the air right now. Missed. I didn't. I'd recommend fixing that next time. Good luck with that. Oh, another bat. Well, I guess, technically, it did fix it the second time. Because I missed, and it didn't. Now, I did still block the attack, but technically, it didn't miss. So good job, bat. You instantly took my advice to heart. It's always, nice when people listen. Climb me, climb me, climb me, climb me, climb me, climb, climb me, climb, 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 climb. All right. Time for jumping. Jumping to where? Just straight down? I don't think that's a good idea. You guys can actually die in one hit now. Well, that one didn't. Didn't survive the second hit, though. How did you put a message up there without destroying the thing? I just jumped at it and it instantly blew up. Okay. 43. Now the bats. And more singing over this way. Probably up higher, I'd assume. Oop. Yeah, it sounds like it's probably directly above where we are now. Climb me, climb me, climb me, climb, climb me, climb me, climb me, climb. Yeah, I do wonder if can I get a somber smithing stone 5 up in this sort of area? Would I have to fight something over in Caelid again to try to get that? I might have to. Again, I'm pretty sure in Caelid I got the one that does up to 8. So it's Caelid might actually be a bit too strong. I need the exact midpoint that gets me the one I need. Swing. Being poisoned. Hey! Hey! Don't let me do my second hit either. Stop poisoning me, bat! Stop it! I don't want to be poisoned by a bat. Yes, I don't want to be poisoned by anyone. So, you have those stones as well. Cool. Were you getting them, though? Because, I don't see them on you until you throw them. Help me, please. Thanks for coming down. That makes it a lot easier to hit you. Thank you. And stab. Alright. Golden rune 6. Smithing stone 3. Not a somber smithing stone number 5, though, is it? We've got another path leading even further up here. An item ahead? Item ahead where? Oh, there. What is it? Oh! Lost Ashes of War. I'm sure I'll follow you when you're crashing around that corner. Alright. I guess we'll head up. I don't think there's anything else around here, was there? Yeah, I think we took the one pathway. Up, please. I'm gonna die to poison, though. Oh, yeah, Grace. I'm not gonna die to poison. Good. So another Grace on this thing. I'm honestly surprised there's been a second one. That's like the third one on the way up. They didn't need to put a third one on the way up. They could have said none of them, but... Oh, hey! Boss. Good. Thumbnail. 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 Boss? 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 You're just a magma worm, though. You're not good for thumbnail. You've already beat on a thumbnail. God damn it, my car. Whoop. Dodge. Is there another boss past this boss? Ow. Careful, careful, careful. Also, DJV said dog. Is this thing a dog? Could be a dog. I don't think it's a dog, though. Yeah, probably another weird-looking dog if this is the dog. Ow. Yeah, please. Runny, 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 run, run, run. Swing. Ah, got me that, damn. Fine, bud, fine. Yeah, you typically do that attack over your side. Oh, that's what was confusing me with the dragon we fought earlier. It's because I was remembering it from the magma worm, because it does that attack. Careful. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, it's the full spin around attack. But your problem is I've already fought a magma worm, and it was in a higher level area than this one. So, I'm not sure you have a lot of chance, but good luck anyway. There's another boss past this one. Okay, good. Yeah, this one won't really work well if I've already put a magma worm on a thumbnail. Yeah, I did notice... there's definitely a lot more area past this point, because there's another wall. Doesn't like this is the end of the area. Okay. Careful. Yes, you put magma everywhere, Makar. There's a bigger dog past this one. Bigger dog. Ooh. I want to fight a bigger dog. Crap, that's going to burn the hell out of me. Yep. I went straight into the lava section. Oh! Oh, you bastard! He pushed me in! He pushed me into it! Not with an attack, she just slowly just nudged me into the lava section, so I just died. Come on, dude! Come on! What a way to get killed there. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Alright. Well, now I'm angry, Magma Worm Makar. And you wouldn't like day when dangy. Sure, if you do that, why not? Oh, that's not the spit behind one, is it? No. Forward march. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Kind of lie a bit more flat after that one. Swing. Swing. Careful of that attack. No, it probably can't insta-kill me from this one like it could with the last one. That's probably fine. Swing. Swing. Block. Yo, lava, you think you can go away? Got him in the way. Do that again? I'm not even there. You dumb? You might be dumb. Sorry, Makar. I might have to call you dumb, because yeah, unfortunately, like most dragon-related bosses, you really like attacking when I'm not in front of you. You do really like doing that, and it's not the smartest. Oh, got slightly burnt by that lava by me. We going? We going? I'll go over this way? I'm just gonna stab you in the face then. Oh, well, that went a bit weird angle-wise from the camera. We done? We done? Yeah, that one again? Yeah, that makes sense. Face. No, not close enough. Fine. Stab. Ooh, nice bleed, I think that was. Let's go for a Bloodhound's Finesse into the middle of it. Ooh, damn, hit me. Alright. Well, if you just got lava over there, I'm just gonna heal while I'm standing here. Okay, good luck with that, bud. Alright. Do 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 da 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 da. Your blades are lovely now. Oh my god, you're just like standing up. The only problem is, dude, your health's not big enough for that to really be all that scary. So, bye, dude. Thanks for the sword. You were achievement worthy? How was that boss achievement worthy? Okay, I mean, thanks for the sword, I guess. Oh, it needs faith. I wasn't expecting it to be a faith weapon. I expected it to be a high strength weapon, not a faith one. Okay, it needs some faith as well. Not too bad, though. It's still going to be a slashing weapon, so it's not going to help me for my other purposes. Magma Guillotine. It's kind of a cool sounding attack, though. I do like the sound of Magma Guillotine. I might be tempted to try that weapon at some point. Rest. For a second, anything I can do? Oh, probably can't level up. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, you actually gave me a lot. Again, the fact that it gave me a lot and gave an achievement so like that boss probably should have been hard. But again, you're not my first magma worm. So, if you were my first magma worm, maybe you would have been hard. But the other magma worm was stronger. So, yeah. Which side of the room did we start on? Was that side? I have no idea. Probably. I'd assume that we're now at the far end. I don't know for certain, though. This is clearly not the way I entered, so... Yep. Good. Heading up. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do you know what I preferred more magma worm as a reward? A somber smithing stone plus 5. Give me a 5 what? Please. A 5. I guess a 7 will also be useful, but I definitely need a 5 before that, so... A 5, please. Let me make my weapon better. I want to make my weapon better. Spin, 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 spin. And... we're in the lights. Cool. I wasn't expecting to be up there. So the Altus Plateau is now where we are. Ah, love a good plateau. What do we got up this way, though? There's gonna be like a whole extra area, isn't it? Thumbnail bars! Hello? I'm looking for a thumbnail bars. Does anyone have a thumbnail bars for sale around this area? It'd be very useful. Nice design of this thing. See the thing on the map to know where I am right now. I don't see the icon anywhere. It's like all the way down there or something, is it? No. It's because the air's just very fogged, so I just don't know where it is yet. Annoying. It would be nice to be able to see more. I guess I'll just have to deal with seeing less, though. Running, 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 run. Hey, dogs. Bye, dogs. And then up this way. Probably. There tends to be things up most directions. That's how this game works. Thing. Ah, missed it. Wait. There we go. Not enough. Thank you. Ash of War. Sacred Order. Cool. And then I also need to remember, boss skill 30. We've reached the big 3-0. It would be nice if we can start like killing like 10 bosses per stream. Just keep going up the path. Am I currently going up the path or is it a different path? I am technically on a vague path right now. Is this the right path? We came out of there, right? Somewhere over that way. I didn't come out of the gap, but I mean, like, I came over that way. What direction are you pointing? It's pointing that way. To this path? Do-do-do-do. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Keep her running. Keep her running. Item. A golden ruler. Now, thinking about your golden ruler is it's not a somber smithing stone 5. One with the gray scars. So, ancient dragon Lan Sue? I'm supposed to say that's Sue? Maybe. Okay, that's certainly something. Well, I did say that I kind of didn't want it to be a dragon, but I think I can make an exception for that guy. Oh god, is that someone I can beat right now is an important question? Because regardless, I gotta beat whatever I put on the thumbnail. Uh-oh. Screenshot, screenshot. Just make sure to get left ones and right ones, depending on what side of the thumbnail it goes on. Ow! There you have it. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Massive four-winged dragon thing. It's like firing lightning and fire and a lot of other stuff. Cool. Ooh, he's like stalking towards me. Did he just go invisible? No, he just got reset back to his original position, I assume. Okay. So I'm a little bit worried though. I'm like, can the dragon turn invisible? Because I don't like the idea of a dragon that can turn invisible. Oh, you missed. I'm sure I probably got like enough shots with that. Ow! Okay, okay, okay. I need to hit you to find out if you're killable. Probably is the best I can really say with that. Okay. Thanks, dudes. Thanks. Okay, I guess you're the focus of the next one. Thanks. Damage to the grace. I don't need to go to that place. 338 and 394. Yeah, that guy'll definitely work for a thumbnail. Again, the issue does mean that we've had a lot of dragons on the thumbnails. Like, dragons do make for very cool looking, you know, like, bosses and stuff. Wait, how many souls did I just leave there? That's one for a future day. But, yeah, it's like, they do make for good thumbnail bosses, because, you know, they're big, and they're scary, and they're intimidating and stuff. But when every thumbnail's a dragon, it's like, what do you title them? Yeah, I did want to see if I can go give that, like, thing we picked up to the other guy. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance. So that's one of the other ways. I'm going to go left and hope that this is the right direction. I do believe it might be. Bud, I wanted to give you a bell bearing. Thank you. Alright, so now I guess you can make more stuff of some variety. I can actually get an additional memory stone here. Get a bunch of random weapons. I don't know, was that just these ones? Did I have these ones already? I'm not sure if I did. Maybe it was just these ones. But yes. Useful for upgrading things from their very base level, I guess. Why, thank you. Yeah, I assume it was probably those because it was a mining-based one, so probably. What's this room about? I don't think this was open before. I probably need to come back here more often because they keep opening more rooms. Hello?
Have you ever felt the curse?
Yeah?
With your whole being.
Sure.
Pox upon life itself.
I am cursed, yep. 100% cursed. Yep.
And despised by all.
Ah.
The reviled blessing.
Understood.
Apparently not.
Hey, no, I felt the curse.
The lamb.
I have a sentient curse. It's a very bad curse.
Almond.
Alright.
Ignorant of your own ignorance.
Fair.
No longer interests me.
Thanks.
I've been long without peace.
Good to know.
Spoil my quietude.
Alright. Sure, you do you.
Be thankful of
Thank the hold serenity.
Keeps your
Different-
death and default.
Death and permanent pain. Okay, sure.
Be thankful
Yeah, same thing he says. Okay. Sure. Be wary of sinner. Yeah. Good luck with that, bud. I definitely do need to come back here more often. I don't come here enough, considering it keeps opening new rooms. Also, there might be like more dialogue from some of the people I've already spoke to. Someone put a message on the top of the fireplace. That's impressive. Yeah, I've definitely been in those two rooms. Has anything else opened in one of the other ones? I don't know how you get into that one.
Pleased to meet you.
Hello.
The name's Roger.
Brad, I didn't come out here then.
By trade.
Roger.
I'm in this sorry state,
Ah, fair point. Very fair point.
and now I can't move. As you might guess,
That seems ideal.
it's far from ideal.
That sounds ideal. Sounds great, honestly.
I'm privy to a few magical.
Magical battle arts.
Time can move rather slowly. Stuck here.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Conversation goes on.
Sure, why not? So what do you got? Ash of War, Glintstone Pebble. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Carrying greatsword and spinning weapon. Okay, cool. So that one does swords as well as pole arms capable of thrusting. You're just swords, and you are small and medium swords, axes, and hammers. Cool. And apparently I can say all the... I defeated Godric.
You defeated Godric and claimed yourself a...
I did, indeed. Yeah, I probably need to speak to more of these people. Thank you.
To mark the occasion.
Oh, you can give me something.
Take it.
I didn't beat him this stream. A +8 rapier?
As you might
Zach,
guess,
thanks.
I still can't move.
Yes.
My fight...
Seeing as we're still in the same conversation. Yes.
I've no use for it anymore.
Oh, fair point. But we are in the same conversation. So about the corpse under Stormvale? What corpse are we referring to?
Shapen corpse under Stormvale.
Which corpse are we referring to?
It's a sacred relic.
Okay.
Of the Black Knives plot.
Interesting.
As that famed night of assassination is known.
Okay.
It happened
Well.
during the golden age.
No, the golden age of the Erd Tree. The Erd Tree is pretty gold regardless, though.
Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith.
Ooh, Malekith.
And on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden.
I have no idea who Godwyn the Golden is, but oh no!
Death of a demigod.
Oh, the first death of a demigod. Great.
And it became the
That's pretty important.
The Elden Ring was smashed.
Yeah.
And thus sprang forth the war known as the
So the Shattering is specifically a war, I guess.
To become a scholar.
Okay.
You see, I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you
Fair.
intend to put it to rights,
That's definitely my job, though.
happen to make it this way.
My job is kill bosses. My job is not fix worlds.
Is to blame.
If I happen to fix world by accident or kill bosses, then sure.
Utmost caution.
I am never cautious.
Disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Fair. Again, when did I apparently see this? Oh, no, I can't give you a black knife print.
This is a black knife print.
Yes, I found it.
Scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this.
Oh, I didn't know it was something that you would want, but yeah, sure.
The night of the Black Knives, yes.
I do recall this conversation,
Since you carried
considering
out the deed,
we're still having it.
of the Eternal City.
Ah.
Entirely
Because when they said assassins, I was like, why are we fought an assassin?
under cloaks which fooled the eye.
Ah.
The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite.
Fun.
I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time.
Oh,
I'd love
okay.
nothing more than to tease
I
out
mean,
its
I guess you can have it. Sure, why not?
A very specific
Yeah.
ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune
Okay.
of Death.
Can I do that ritual to impart the power of the Rune of Death on my sword?
Sure to remain in the imprint.
Uh-huh.
The body has been suffused with death.
A fair point.
I'm certain it will help me see.
Ah. Okay, have the knife print there. Also, about D.
So you've met D. D is
I have, I guess.
Found
I
ourselves
do remember
journeying together
before.
for a time.
Ah,
Bound by our exploration of death.
cool.
Our paths have since diverged,
That makes sense.
never again to cross.
Okay.
Though that's hardly an uncommon
Yeah.
fate for two friends.
Kind of hard to cross the path if you can't even move. Well, I guess it is. Today I'll bring evil and suffering to the world. Not good. I can maybe do both. Just that it's about what my goals are, you know? It's about what my goals are. It's very different, you know. No head ahead. No head ahead. Great, thanks. Was there any additional rooms or anything from you? Don't think so. I think it's just the one thing. I don't know if, again, speaking to any of these people will have additional dialogue at this point. They very much might. Is there anything additional from down here? Technically there's a door there, but I don't know if it's gonna open. And there's the fog wall I can't pass through. Isn't it for the most part? Not really. That door might open. Just need to make sure that I'm actually, I guess, exploring this place enough. And also I should probably, again, speak to some of the people. I assume nothing's going to change in the fingers room. I can probably talk to the person. They might say something again, because, you know, I killed another thing.
I had my doubts.
Yes?
My, look at you.
I know, right? I'm so fancy and fashionable and amazing.
Once before,
Oh my god.
two great runes together.
You're welcome. I did it.
The fingers shudder with exuberance.
I still don't like the fingers much, personally. They're kind of creepy.
The greater will is pleased.
Good, I suppose.
The right to become elder.
Apparently I didn't have the right yet, but now I do have the right. This is good.
The Erd Tree.
Ooh.
And an audience with Queen Marika.
I can talk to the person I keep hearing about. Cool.
Lord, and restore the Golden Order.
I'll probably do that eventually.
Fingers expect
Okay.
as much from you as they do young Gideon.
Who's Gideon?
Take this,
Who's Gideon?
a token of farewell.
Okay. Who's Gideon? Talisman pouch.
Now,
Who's Gideon?
go forth.
Who's Gideon?
Become Elden Lord.
I'll do it eventually. Who's Gideon? What'd that do? Oh, it did give me a third slot. Who's Gideon? Is Gideon one of the people in this place? Is Gideon like a boss? I don't know. But sure, Gideon. None of these are all that useful right now, so I guess just max health. Sure. I'm sure I'll find some better ones later on. Okay, goodbye, Fingers. Thanks for the upgrade, I guess. Well, guess I should really just talk to like everyone, see if they have anything else to say.
I've been waiting for your return.
Yeah?
I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold.
That's fair, I suppose.
I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as
Oh.
the Gold Mask.
Oh.
To beg his instruction.
This is fair. I have no knowledge of this person, so I cannot help you. But good luck with that.
You wish to learn. Now's the moment.
I do not wish to learn any. But I'll just have a quick check through. Yep. Oh, it's actually technically castable. Urgent Heal and Catch Flame are both technically castable without me getting anything addition. Oh. You're poison though. It's a lot of runes to grab all of this. One on grab all of this. Oh god. I don't think I can afford buying them all, dude. I don't have any runes on me. I don't have any runes on me, dude. What do you expect me to do? Alright, I mean, how much do I have? I've got some pretty good ones, I guess. Sure, I'll grab some of your stuff. I might as well while I'm here, you know? Might as well grab at least some of them if you're gonna literally leave. Alright, give me those ones. Definitely give me the poison one. I'll take the heal ones as well. God, I need quite a bit more for the rest of these. Shockwaves, magic negation, fire damage negation. They're still useful. Fine. Fine, buds. What a twat, am I right? What a twat. Make me have to grab a bunch of things from you. Use these two. 2,200. I need a lot more than that, though. Use all 4 of those as well. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Furthest I can happily
I see there might be some like the way you can talk to him like later on, but I'm just like, yeah. I might as well just grab the things while they're here. There you go. I've grabbed all of your stuff in case I need them. Goodbye, dude. Alright, do any of you other ones have something to say?
I take it.
Oh.
Then owing to our duties
shared,
we are now comrades in arms.
Everyone keeps saying names, so I walk up to them, and I keep saying who.
The power of the Golden Order to aid the lives of those who live in death.
Cool. It's fair. So you have these things. Create image of order to deal holy damage and enchants a right-hand armament with holy damage. Okay. That's Rogier.
With a man named Rogier.
Yes.
You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony.
Yes, I met him recently.
In times past.
I'm sure he was. Now he can't move.
Easy air deceive you.
Ah.
He's wise beyond his years.
How many years is he though? He's wise beyond his years. He's about 3 years though. You know, he's kind of stuck. He can't move.
Ravaged by thorns.
Poor dude.
And rambling.
I know, right?
Like he's half dead already.
He might be, honestly. It's hard to say for certain.
I can't stomach to watch.
Okay.
Take well
fair.
The lesson, friend.
What do you want me to do about it, though?
That's how you end up.
Okay.
Seduced by those who live in death.
I'm probably not gonna get seduced. I'm not sure if I will, though. I'm not sure.
People from the
I might have, but again, do I need that to kill bosses? My goal is kill bosses. I don't really care too much about like. Oh, I'm asking you about D as well. But I don't really care much about. I just want to kill the bosses. So if I am getting seduced by something to kill the bosses, then sorry about that. Not my fault.
I serve the Golden Order.
Okay.
That I might put this crooked land to rights.
Sure.
Only the guidance of the great Elden Ring.
Isn't Elden Ring like shattered though? Is it really guiding us though?
Of the Golden Order.
Okay.
Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold.
This makes sense.
Its truth.
Yeah, of course.
So is the vermin moss.
Oh, I know about exterminating vermin. I love playing Vermintide.
To the very last.
I've killed thousands of vermin, dude. I am great. Alright. Sure. Thanks for that. I don't know why I could ask that. Because that was your name, D? Because it said like D on the top left. So was I asking him about him? Probably.
I do have a talent.
Yep.
I suppose I should try and ask.
Shouldn't it? Yeah, you can ask them. Okay, so nothing has changed with your dialogue. Anyone else? Do they have new things to say? We've already gone to the fingers. We spoke to you. We spoke to you. We spoke to the person up on the balcony. What about the people here? Do you have anything new to say? Well, considering I can't even talk. Nope. Well, it's unfair. I don't think I talked to begin with.
I wonder if you've met my foster father.
Oh.
He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over.
Oh, their name's Encher? Okay, understood. I have.
I
did meet them, yes. You're not wrong.
Father is leader of the Round Table.
Ah, yes, of course.
I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
So what you're telling me is if I murder him, I can become the leader of the Round Table. Was that not the advice I was supposed to be learning from that? Alright, do you have anything else to say? I did kill another thing.
More great runes now, eh?
Yes, because I did two other things. Okay, sure. What do you got to tell me, mister?
Of the great runes,
yeah?
The shard bearers.
Uh-huh.
We of the Round Table know
the
location of 5 of them.
5 of them, damn.
One you defeated.
Didn't I beat like 2 of them, though? Didn't I beat 2 of them, though? I think I beat 2 of them.
General Radahn.
Yeah.
Who fought Melania
okay.
and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds.
Oh, so he's in Caelid, then. Lord of the Volcano Manor.
Of Mount Gelmir.
Okay.
Morgoth, the Grace Given.
Ooh, Morgoth the Grace Given.
Lord of Leyndell.
Uh-huh.
And Renala.
And there we go.
Queen of the Full
Uh-huh. Yeah, but I already beat her, though. I already beat... dude. But, dude, I already beat that one, though. But I already beat that one.
So,
Brother Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Elden Lord. Grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest. But I expect you know that well enough already. Exactly. Then Radahn. Famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, a ferocious warrior. Fought Melania and her rot to stand still in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. So he's somewhere over there, I guess. Yes, it very much has. I've noticed that. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. Yeah, still in the wilds, staying with the rot with fire. And you expect Radahn is still there in Caelid. Okay, so I can find Radahn somewhere in Caelid. That's understandable. So Rykard? Yes, but where's that? Is Ruthless Justice the Inquisitors? Valkyrie Serpentine Demeanor. The volcano lies to the west of the plateau. Okay. We reached the Altus Plateau very recently. Oh, that's fair. Understood. Grave sin of blasphemy. Oh my god. My name is Emmy, never to be forgiven. Understood. And then got more gods. Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. Foot of the Erd Tree in the east of the plateau. 2 fingers forbid us from venturing there, so we're not allowed to go there yet. Fair. So we're not allowed to go there yet. Alright. So we're not allowed to go to Morgoth yet. Then we've got Renala. Yep. I'm aware. Cheers. Also already beat her. Yeah, we did hear about all this when we were there. Ah, so it was in the egg. Fair. That makes sense.
You've been speaking to Nepheli.
Have I? Oh yeah, her.
I took her in when she lost the guidance.
Oh, okay.
Though
a fair point.
Axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes.
A fair point.
Put her to work.
Go.
Do not hesitate to employ her. Should
I
her
will
services
not.
benefit you?
I don't employ people. I fight by myself.
In the press of battle.
Alright. Also, saying the spider looks is kind of mean.
Well.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I just leave and talk again, I'm like, yeah, I already beat someone. Yes. I had already found 2 of them when I walked up to you the first time. But yeah, okay.
That lies to the east of the Altus Plateau.
Uh-huh.
At the foot of the Erd Tree.
Okay.
2 fingers will deny your passage.
Yeah, again, they'll deny my passage. You just told me they'd deny my passage, and again, I already spoke to them, and they already said I could do that. So apparently we only need to do 2 to make it over there. That's kind of interesting. So I only actually had to beat 2 of them. Where? So yeah, I just thought it was like, you're not, when the 2 fingers, they won't let you go there. And then I just stopped talking to him, start talking again. I was like, oh yeah, no, they let you go there now. It's like, yeah, I know. I spoke to them, dude. I am perfectly aware that they let me go there, because I literally asked them. And they said, yeah, sure. Alright, do you have any additional dialogue?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you
As am I,
like me
suppose?
to hold you once more?
Not particular.
Dear. Would you like to be held?
So I'm still blessed by the thing.
Now.
Yeah, screw it, why not? You know, like, well, when you get into this situation, it's like, you might as well. Because apparently the blessing's still with me, so it's like... Hugs. Hugs.
Very warm.
Thank you. Talking secret, ooh.
As a deathbed companion.
Ooh, a deathbed companion, you say?
Come from.
I've died a lot, so this is fitting, yes.
And lively vigor.
Oh.
A number of champions.
Cool.
With the remains of an exalted noble.
Oh.
To grant him another
That is interesting.
life. To do so.
Ah. So you like take energy from some people and then give it to other people. That's what you do?
Before I could bear the noble into new life.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I was awakened.
Ah.
Of grace.
That's not ideal. So you didn't achieve what your goal was, I guess. I will be kind.
All that, I still wish
Okay.
to be a deathbed companion. So
I respect that.
please, let me hold you like this.
Okay.
As often as it takes.
I'll do it then. I'll bet them can say things. Do you know?
Have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince?
I have!
Dear Roger likes to
Yes.
do them when abed.
Okay.
And the ancient plot.
Oh. Yes, I have heard of this.
Demigods were slain.
If my wife was hug, who would say no? Exactly.
Assassins who committed the act,
Yep.
along with the impressions they made,
Uh-huh.
somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy.
They do indeed, I guess.
Affairs are hardly my forte.
Fair point.
Dear Roger began to weep as he spoke.
I didn't weep when we spoke about it.
In truth, I've
All right.
heard tell from someone else.
From who in particular?
The Black Knife Prince that
Okay, from who?
Dear Roger, so
Ooh, a clue to the Knife Prince. Interesting.
wouldn't be right to give this to him.
Alright, I guess we can have a look at that then. Sure. Uh-huh.
Perhaps you could make use of it.
I will indeed. Thank you for giving me a thing. We found a simple map. Check the inventory. There was one more thing, though. There was another line of dialogue. God damn it. If I could ask a favor. I'm not sure what the asking a favor thing was about, but she did have an additional line of dialogue. But now we've ended the hug. It's kind of awkward to go back for a second hug right after you ended a hug, so I guess we'll talk about that next time. We'll talk about that next time. I don't know what the favor is about to begin with. So we have this. Oh. Well, you know, that location is, literally where I already went. All right. There. I'm pretty sure that looks like that location. Because it's got like the tower there, it's got the tree down there, so that's it. I'm pretty sure that's literally where I went. Well, thanks. You gave me a map that tells me how to get the knife print that I've already given to the guy. Yep, I'm definitely doing things a little out of order, aren't I? Just a little bit out of order. Now, is that everyone I can talk to? I don't know if you had any dialogue or anything. Did you?
I took you for dead, no matter.
Did you have any dialogue?
Your arms, then.
Oh, that bit.
The girl. What about her?
What about her, indeed? Would you watch over Roderica?
Are you out of your mind? Who'd
I am out of my mind.
an ugly brute who only knows how to smith?
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Besides,
Yep.
she'd never agree to it.
She's less than useless. Yep. It's what she wants.
To believe it.
Yeah, it's what she wants.
Doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Fair then, buds. Fucker. Somber Smithing Stone 5. How do I get a 5? How do I get a 5? Maybe I should just, upgrade my shield. He does increase his God boost, I guess. I don't have any more runes. There, I made my shield slightly better. Yeah, it doesn't increase its, negation, but it does increase its God boost, so sure. It was probably at least vaguely worth it to upgrade that a tiny bit. Duplication. Yeah, I have enough to do one duplication of a thing if I wanted to get a second copy. But I'm also not using any of these to begin with, so, I don't care. I don't care at all. Well, thanks, dude. My shield's slightly better now. I could make it even better again if I just grab some more stuff, though. How many of those do I have? Not like a lot for some of the next levels. I'm not sure it's really worth just wasting it into a shield that I might replace. But it's just the fact that I got 5 of those, and then 4 of those, then 2 of those, and then 5 of those, then none of the next one. Just need 1. Yeah. I'm sure we'll run into it soon-ish. What level are we? 59. Fun. We'll probably run into one eventually. Again, maybe early Caleb might be able to have it. Not really sure though. I think that was all the people I need to probably speak to here. Touch the lights. Yeah. I think that was probably everyone, so at least I've now caught up a bit on the dialogue. Yeah, I probably should remember to come back here, especially after at least I kill every like major story boss, because yeah, they definitely have lines that they like to say whenever we do that. And again, I'll have to remember to go and like get my stuff back from where we died. So it's still there. Yeah, it is still there. Good, that's all fine. Yeah, so we have the dragon up there that we're going to murder. We can maybe get up the lift if we can find the other thing. I don't know where it is. At some point, we want to kill the thing over that way. I guess, to be fair, don't we have one of the items to give to that guy? Maybe I should go give that. Well, I still remember, because I might not remember next week, but I think we did pick up one of the things to give to this guy. Let's find out. Do I have a death root? I do. Yes, do you want your death root? I have a death root for you. Yep.
I'm not sated.
Well, it's the only death root I found. I can't give you more than that, man. I only found one of them. BCL Sling. There we go. Alright. Good. Yeah, it's probably important to do that sort of thing while I still remember, so it's not like a week from now where I don't. It's called Abandoned Coffin here. Go. Send me back up there so I know that we're close by to where we're going. Supporting. If you use a blue sapphire ring, you'll make yourself open to summons for rescue from other worlds. We should do that at some point. It'll be fun. Alright. Back to the plateau as we can end off this stream having killed 30 bosses. We reached 20 and 30 in this stream. God damn, it's a nice even number though. If we start killing 10 bosses per stream, that would be really nice. Because even then, there's like 300. Killing 10 per stream is still a lot of episodes. I'm sure it'll all go fine. Let me get back to the main menu. I can't open my model unless we're on the main menu. So, menu please. From Software. That's such an interesting name for like a game company because I'm like, yeah, you know, all of the things are from software. That's how the software works. Like that's how software works. Games are made from software because the software is the thing that you use to make the game. So that's how that's how games work. You understand the concept of games. Congratulations. Good job. But yes, as Zolder said, future streams, we have Red Guard on Monday. I'm still hoping we can get through this game in only a couple streams, because I'm very worried. I've yet to like open it and like set all the things up. But I know it's probably going to be another game with a horrible engine and a tiny little window in the middle of my screen and awkward mechanics, and it's gonna be another blast. Wednesday, as I said during the last stream, will be the finale of Split Fiction, presumably. And then Friday is probably at this point going to be Minecraft. But we'll see. I might decide to do something else by then. And then as always, next Saturday we'll be right back here for even more murder in Elden Ring, where hopefully we can make it to 40 bosses killed. Because wouldn't that be fun? Slowly my KD is getting a little bit better. Yeah, just slightly better. It's now 30 to 300 instead of like 19 to 300. Or something like that. So it's like, it's slowly getting a little bit better. It's slowly getting a tiny bit better. But yeah, those, the 108 deaths to the Tree Sentinel are still, quite big inside that number, isn't it? It's still 1/3. Basically 1/3 of our deaths to bosses are to one guy at the beginning of the game that I could have killed in a very few attempts if I just waited until I grinded a bit, then came back. But it's fine. It's fine. And they probably made more sense when they were a small company only known in Japan, where almost no one spoke English. Yeah. But I was like, oh, it's pretty apparent. Yes, it's from software. That's how things work. And Red Guard, aka Janky Tomb Raider. And Tomb Raider's already a bit janky, so that's gonna be amazing. But yeah, I guess I'll see how painful that game will be on Monday. I'm just gonna sit with a bated breath until then, not knowing what I'm in for. But after the first episode, then I will definitely know how that game is gonna be. And again, I expect hard and a struggle. But that's a problem for future day. Current Day has just done a 7.5 hour and a 6.5 hour stream 2 days in a row, so it's time for me to end off. I'll see you all in Redguard or whatever you watch. So for now, Elden Ring outro. By the Elden Ring, by the grace of the two fingers and the power of the Elden Ring, I bid thee adieu. Close enough. We'll get an outro at some point. So for now, goodbye and I'll roll the outro. And goodbye, Person of Interest as well.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.